Bluetooth mode. We're in Bluetooth mode now, folks. Hold on to your butts. It's like a gong. Where are we at here? What happened there? Did it go? Oh, no, that's okay. That's normal. Anyway, we're celebrating today. I'll let Rosie tell you why. So we got celebratory pizza. As it turns out, Pizza Hut has a deal on right now. If you get a large or medium pizza, you can get up to 3 more for only $5 each. Which is actually $7 each, because I guess tax or something? I don't know. So, anyway, got a Super Supreme here. Let me show you that. It's got, like, a bunch of stuff. Anyway. I actually got a decently early start today to the day. Woke up at, bright and early at 3:30 p.m. Got up, made some coffee. And then, like a good boy, immediately went into the shower, got all freshened up. Ordered pizza first, because Rose had good news. So, ordered the celebratory pizza. And, came out of the shower, pizza was here. And it was only like 5:30. I'm like, what? I haven't pissed the whole day away? Oh my God. Just give me a second, just grab my water. Alrighty. So how's it going, everybody? So I'm feeling fresh as a daisy and ready to rock and roll here. So we've been making really good progress on the clips and stuff. So I guess we're going to continue with that because I like progress. Actually, it's good I'm getting an early start today because the next one we've got to do is a marathon video. I think it's like 14 hours long. Let's find out, shall we? And we can work while we eat. And yes, I did get the ROM Omnibus. The Romnibus. It's the first 29 issues of ROM Space Knight. Marvel finally sorted out the rights, and they are doing collected editions at last. They're also doing Micronauts. They're also doing Godzilla. So, just 70s, franchise explosion. Good stuff. Needless to say, I have pre-ordered all of them. Of which this is the first. The next, I think Micronauts comes out in like April. And the next volume of ROM comes out in like June or July. And then Godzilla comes out in October. It's all 24 issues of the Marvel Godzilla comic from the 70s. It's never been collected in color before. It was just given like an essential edition, one of those black and white phone book style ones many moons ago. But that was it. So I had all the original issues a few years back, long since sold. I might still have a few random ones, but yeah, pretty cool that it's getting the omnibus treatment. I know I don't normally buy omnibuses, but honestly, they're not as big and heavy as I thought they were. I think I was thinking of other omnibuses, like artist edition sized ones, and I was just in my head thinking all omnibuses were that size. But this actually isn't bad. It's still a bit of a lap breaker, but, I could read that in bed. And honestly, it is, you pay about the same collectively. Like, one omnibus equals, like, 2 Epic collections, and it costs about twice the cost of an Epic collection. But, Yeah, I mean, you get more in a single volume. I mean, they're going to do the whole series of ROM in like 3 volumes, and then it's done. You know, and same with Micronauts. Should be 3 volumes and then done. So Carlatin says you probably slept with it. No, maybe. No, I wouldn't do that. It might mess up the slipcover. What are you, crazy? Anyway, look at my pizza. Don't look at me. Pizza. It's 4 different kinds. So we got one large, which is chicken Caesar, and then the 3 mediums for the $5 deal. So we got, what is it, a meat lovers, a super supreme, and a Canadian. A. Cotton says, I'm sure there will be sticky pages. Uh-huh. Totally. Much pages, so sticky. Here's what you missed. 7 notifications. What? What the hell am I missing here? Oh, system software. I don't know when this was sent. I hate it when I get notifications and I don't know when they were sent. Can I get out of Twitch, please? Thank you. Here, can I look here? No. Where the hell are my notifications? Okay, can I get a date on them? That was like weeks ago. Okay. I don't know. What? Just get out of there. Just friend requests. I don't want to deal with this right now. Just fuck it. Don't send me friend requests. I don't want to be anybody's friend. No. Where am I going here? Search. I gotta search for myself, right? Because this is stupid. There. All right. Can I eat now? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Crotton's like, great, now I want pizza. Snapcraft. Wow, it's pretty good. Kame asada. What? Kame asada. I don't know what you're saying, Croatin. I don't know what language you're speaking. Speaking in tongues or something. Mm. Hmm. Nom nom nom. Hey, look at you, Swifty. I just see that you are the, I guess, most recent hype train conductor. I don't know what that means. That means you're the one that kicked it off with a something. No idea. Yeah, I can't put the overhead lights on because I'm using that outlet to charge the phone. So. Oh, fuck. We have dip. Wait a minute. I heard 3 dips. Fuck. God damn it. I ordered 3. Did we get any other dips? Rose? Did we get any other dips? Well, last time I only ordered 1. Well, just the dips. So it's annoying. I ordered and paid for 3. Dips. So I guess Rose grabbed the other one. There's supposed to be 3 because 1 or 2 isn't enough for the amount of pizza we get, right? We just end up blowing through it, so. I don't know. So I still got the YouTube side going here. Let's get that going on. Yeah, we had a pretty good stream yesterday. Got quite a lot done. Hung out with the peeps. Got some work done. It was good. Had a good time. And then, well, today, basically more of the same. I know we've been going like gangbusters with clips all week. Kind of out of necessity, just because I'm so freaking far behind that we got to get it caught up. So that's all up to date. And then we can kind of, you know, focus on some other things. Hey, greetings, Nova Sun PC load letter. Yeah, no kidding, eh? You like the shirt? It's a very nice shirt. There we go. Yeah, so it's the Stay Puffed, and they got the Ecto one, and got. Do we see the Ghostbusters on there? Yeah, we see a couple of Ghostbusters in like reverse silhouette. So.
Pizza Hut always makes me feel sick unless it's reheated.
Yeah, I know.
It's just so oily.
Thankfully, we got lots of Tums. TNA Dan says, I have a confession. I don't like cheese. The fuck is wrong with you? It's like one of God's greatest gifts upon this earth.
Cheese.
Not allergic or anything. And I have a cheeseless pizza? Oh my God, you heathen. I don't even know what to say to that. That's so...
How dare you?
How many layers of wrong is that? Like, that, like, offends my soul. Cheeseless pizza? I mean, I can understand if you just had a cheese pizza, but who the fuck has cheeseless pizza?
Well, I mean, the thing is...
That's like one of the primary ingredients.
Some people don't like the texture. So
I don't know. It's just... Well, you will not besmirch my love of cheese. I mean, I put extra cheese on mine. Well, yeah, certainly. I mean, Lactose Intolerance 50 says, I love cheese. Cheese does not love me. But yeah, like lactose intolerance. I don't like the texture or the taste. But that's the thing. It's cheese. There's like literally thousands of different types. Have you not seen the cheese shop sketch from Monty Python? It lists a good number of the popular ones. Anyway. Everyone likes what they like, I guess. Apparently, Doctor Who Unleashed, the behind-the-scenes show for the current show, is on Amazon Prime. Now, I don't know if that's just in the States. I don't know what the status of all that stuff is here in Canada. So... I refuse to ever support Papa John's, by the way. Anti-LGBTQ company. Do not support. Same with Salvation Army. What? Why are you hovering? What?
I was just wondering what company you're talking
about. Oh. More specifically, I guess the guy who founded it was very anti, everybody. Was it anti-LGBT or was it just racist? I can't remember. It was one of the two. Around the same time, Chick-fil-A's CEO came under a lot of fire. So I don't support them either, but we don't have them in Canada. But
okay.
But yeah, when I heard all that about the Papa John's CEO, I was like, well, fuck Papa John's. And around the same time, Papa John's came to my town. Like, it came to Canada. So it was like expanding. And it was under new management. And some of my friends were like, oh, I like Papa John's. And I'm like, but these issues. And it's like, oh, but it's under new management now. But these issues. Yeah, but that guy isn't there anymore. But these issues founded by a fucking raging hate monger. You're still supporting the company he founded, you know? But it's a different CEO, and I don't fucking care. I don't care if they had 18,000 CEOs between then and now. I'm not supporting a company that was founded on hate. Period.
She was like, there's always like other candidates.
Sorry, I'm not yelling at you, Swifty, but I'm sure you know that. Yelling at the situation. Yeah. So, plenty of other places to get pizza from. Plenty of other places to get chicken from. Support the mom and pop places. Most of them are better than freaking chain places like Chick-fil-A anyway.
Like 2 hours later, you're hired.
Henry Ford. Yeah, well, would be another one.
But yeah, I got there.
And we have multiple reasons to hate him. I mean, credit where credit's due. The Model T was a pretty cool car. But motherfucking Henry Ford, that is the reason we have the motherfucking 8-hour workday and the motherfucking like 5-day work week.
Apparently,
all that. That was him. He made that happen. He is an absolute champion of capitalism. There are monuments to his greatness in furthering the cause of capitalism.
But yeah, she like really wanted to make sure that I was okay with the 2-hour shift. So I was like, yeah, it was perfect. She said, I made her laugh once, so I took that as a good sign. She kept saying perfect to my. So I was like,
good Lord. Wow, that I did not know. Croton says regarding Henry Ford, he says he was also so anti-Semitic that literally Hitler had a portrait of him on his wall. And he was incredibly racist. Well, yeah, I mean, Hitler would be down with that for sure.
Like, don't be surprised.
Hey, this guy is fun for my people.
Every day with insults.
I really like the cut of his jib.
Well, old people can be assholes, but
he speaks to me. Mm-hmm. He has good ideas.
I won't have that problem.
I know.
Yeah, I know, right?
You don't see that putting that in any of their car commercials. Hitler's favorite since 1903. Oh my God, can I live my life? Must tell research? Is that you?
No.
Fuck off.
Oh, from Must Tell Research.
No idea. Some research thing, I guess.
February 7th.
Let's assume if I don't recognize it, it's for someone calling for Rose. But nope.
I looked it up, nothing comes up.
Probably just like a survey or something. What are your thoughts on cheese? Well, I like it, but apparently TNA Dan doesn't. Oh, yeah. We've heard about him.
No, I'm a waitress. No, I'm a waitress.
So, speaking of TNA Dan, he says, I found out a controversial one today. The word curry is actually racist because the British invented the word and they wouldn't actually use it in India. Well, I don't know if that makes it racist. It's just
no, it's literally
another word.
Literally just, they come into the kitchen area where all the tables are and you go and give them their food. That's it. And then you, like, clean and set all the tables.
Just because a word was originated in a country not of the origin of the thing to which it refers doesn't automatically mean it's racist.
That isn't like normal waitressy to like.
Although the whole colonizer thing, I mean, there's a lot of gray areas there, and a lot of just outright,
It is so
you know,
fancy in there.
bullshit.
Like, holy fuck! They had 3 separate plates, and like like the massive array of utensils.
As I'm speaking from Canada, basically just a massive colony where we stole all the land.
Yeah, probably.
There's a lot of reparation stuff going on here, though.
Well, it's because like
The native people get a lot of perks.
There was this one guy, I think his name is Garrett. I don't know.
Well, I know. I read the history, Latin, but I don't know if I can really read it out loud.
Adult I saw.
Fuck it, it's Black History. Anyway.
Sorry to interrupt.
It says Ford hated the colored people in the inner cities. This is Croatan speaking.
Okay, yeah, 1 second.
Typing, whatever. Ford hated the colored people in the inner cities, so took everything he could to move Ford Productions away.
I think he's the manager. I think he's the manager because I can see how.
Anyway, he even created the town Inkster in Michigan, referring to people of color. Oh my God! Can you talk quieter? They're like totally overpowering me here. I'm trying to interact, and all we can hear is you. He even created the town Inkster in Michigan, referring to people of color, as inked people. Wow. Anyway, that's why Henry Ford is a cuck. Great. Was it Louis Vuitton that designed the Nazi uniform? I don't know, maybe.
One thing that sucks, though.
Swifty's like, God, it just keeps getting worse. Yeah, it's like all I did was mention Papa John's. I'm so sorry for sending us rocketing down this rabbit hole head first in a really cool spiral formation. Yeah, welcome to my ADHD brain also while the edibles are just starting to kick in. Holy moly! Gordon Bradshaw!
Gordon Bradshaw donated $5.
Dude!
Hello to all from Bend, Oregon. Battlestar Galactica, it's 45 years old.
Is it? Is it 45 this year? Maybe that's why it keeps coming up in conversation. Yes, it's all your fault, Swifty. You go sit in the corner and think about what you did.
No, it's not 4 hours.
It was bad. You should feel bad.
2 hours.
No.
Sometimes you get 2
It was
shifts in
nothing,
one day,
really.
which means
I'm sure something else would have triggered that conversation. Simply the fact I'm eating pizza. I swear this subject comes up every time I eat pizza.
And then you're gone for an hour, and then 12 to 2 is lunch.
Yeah, Nova Sonic says cheeseless pizza.
And then 5 to 7 is...
Cheeseless equals soulless.
And because it's 2-hour shifts, my break is just going home.
Josh Gregory asks, favorite film of the year? You mean 2023? I don't think I watched any current films last year. I was watching other things. Oh, no, wait. I watched Megan. And I watched it like 3 times. I thought it was great. So I guess Megan was my favorite film of 2023. Because it's the only one I saw. I was watching other stuff. I was watching older stuff from my collection. He's crying now in the corner. Way to go. Yeah, Ian McDade says, I love cheese pizza, one of my favorites. And says, enjoy your pizza. And which is your favorite pizza? Yeah. I usually just go with the classic pepperoni mushroom. But basically any kind of meat pizza with mushrooms added. So
I was like, wait.
We gotta have some pepperoni in there.
Like, I had no idea why you were there.
Yeah, Demo God fan.
I looked to see.
It says I get pizza from Little Caesars. I used to order from Little Caesars all the time because it was near my home. Scully also had pizza tonight. And well, did you want to tell the people your news so I don't steal your thunder? What? Again?
I got a job.
She got a gerb. Rosie is with gerb now.
Well, technically not yet. I still have to start training, but that starts in beginning of February.
Beginning of February starts training.
I'm a waitress for an old folks home.
Yeah, she's a waitress in an old folks home. It's like, what, 4 hours? something like that.
2-hour shifts.
2-hour shifts. So it's not like full time, but
And it's right down the road.
it's good experience and it's right within walking distance. So
Yep.
Yeah.
I have 4-hour shifts on weekends, but with an hour break because it's like it's 2 separate shifts.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So if she booked me for breakfast, lunch, I'd go there from 8 till 10.
Right.
Have an hour break at home,
Mm-hmm.
and then come back for like 12 till 2.
Gotcha. So, yeah. So basically, she's serving food to old people.
And I also set the tables.
And she sets the tables and stuff. So, yeah.
I've gone down a creepypasta rabbit hole if you can't tell.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
The ending of Baraska. I'm not telling you. The ending of Baraska.
At the end, yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't spoil anything for yourself. Like my jaw dropped, man. Like I almost cried.
Across the Spider-Verse. I still haven't watched it. Let's see. I'm getting it in a pack of viewers sending it to me. But, yeah, I do not go to the theater anymore. After COVID,
Yeah.
and seeing how completely stupid and selfish the masses were, I'm not going into that fucking petri dish. Not a chance. So, congratulations, stupid world. You made me even more of a shut-in. So,
Did you?
anyway. Hi, Luke. How's it going?
Did you know?
We're doing one of our streams yesterday with the clips. Got lots of funny clips. It was our first rounds in season 5. The very first moment you fell in instant love with the new sniper rifle. Captured, immortalized, forever. I went to the cinema periodically. Now I just don't go at all.
Yeah, she works with.
Because I do not trust my fellow man.
Yeah. I would just started if you want to listen to this while we play.
I have no thoughts on the Barbie movie because, as I just said, I haven't seen anything else from 2023. I haven't seen it. Haven't seen Oppenheimer either. I haven't seen anything. I have seen nothing this past year. You gotta understand, I was in like a very like deep, dark hole for like the past almost 3 years. And it's only now I'm coming out of it. So I missed a lot of stuff. I basically just kind of stuck to comfort things like favorite movies, favorite shows, because they made me happier, you know? So I didn't really watch a lot of newer stuff. What I watched was mostly like, Netflix shows and Prime shows and things like that, just kind of catching up on TV shows. But I didn't watch a lot of movies. Didn't watch a lot. So I'll get caught up eventually. But I think you say I own Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse on digital. I think what you mean is you own a license to watch it on digital, but you do not actually own anything on digital. Unless it's something that you can download and store locally without any DRM on it. Then you own it. But if it's only accessible through a specific service or a specific site, you do not own that item.
He also let me get snacks, so I got Jolly Rancher gummies. And
Why don't you watch what other people want you to watch? Screams Luke sarcastically.
I figured out how a blue mage works. It's actually kind of cool.
I people were telling me, hey, Interstellar turns 10 this year. Like, wow,
Also, it's called
10 years.
because,
Still haven't watched it.
Not because it's a limited
Here's to the next
class.
10.
Like, not because it's a limited time class.
That is
Do
correct.
you want me to tell you how it works?
Yes, and well, here's the thing though. Were you then able to download it and store it locally on your hard drive, and is it DRM free? That is literally the only circumstance under which you will own a digital item. If you can only watch it through Amazon, Amazon owns that. And they can take it away anytime. Doesn't matter if you paid money for it. That's the problem with digital. They can take it away anytime. Doesn't matter how much you paid for it. All those Steam games, you don't own any of them. Epic Games, you don't own any of them. anything on those game launcher services, you don't own a goddamn thing. You own nothing. iTunes, you don't own anything. Apple owns it. You don't own digital unless you have it locally on your computer with no DRM. I cannot drive this point home hard enough, because people need to get out of that mindset that when you buy something on digital, you own it. You do not. Yeah, GOG. GOG is the way to go if you want to order things on digital and own things on digital. You because all their stuff is DRM free, and you can download it, store it locally, keep it forever. And there's a few other sites. Oh, fuck, there was another one that I bought some games from. I can't remember who they were now. I want... For some reason, my brain wants to say freshmess.com.
Sorry.
But
Yeah.
no, that was not it. Fanatical. I knew it was S. See, onomatopoeias. Fanatical. Fanatical.com, I think it was. And it was basically about, it's the same thing as GOG, basically, where everything's DRM free. You can download it and keep it, and you don't need the game launcher to run it. So that's the thing. Yeah, and as Luke says, also, if you own a film on disc, you do not own the rights to that film. Yeah, that's another common misconception I see in YouTube videos all the time. But I bought the movie. It's like, yeah, you bought the movie, which means you have a physical copy, which you own for your own personal use. And you purchased the right to own that copy and watch it in your home. That is it. That is the extent of your rights when you buy an item. It doesn't mean you can make clips of it. It doesn't mean you can post it on YouTube. You don't own it. you own, the concept of ownership has very deliberately been manipulated over the course of the past 20 or so years, because the companies don't like, say, for example, the used media market. Look what happened when the Xbox One and the PS4 came out. And there was all that controversy about game sharing. You guys remember that? Where with Xbox, you had to, I forget, it was I don't even remember what it was now. It was so fucking convoluted. But it was ridiculously complicated to share a game with somebody. And you both couldn't play it at the same time or something like that. And there was all these hoops you had to jump through. And Sony, not missing a beat, responded by showing how you share a game on the PS4. So it has two guys standing next to each other, one holding the game. Step 1, share the game. And the guy just hands the game to the other guy. And he's like, here you go.
I have that.
Thanks. And that was it. That was the whole commercial. It was perfect taking the piss. But here's the thing. That was the start. That was the beginning of the end. And we're still in the middle of that apocalypse, by the way. But what is the beginning of the end I'm talking about? The end of physical media for games. It's already gone for PC. I think out across the pond, there's still a few cases where games get released on PC. You guys always seem to hang on to that stuff longer than we do over here. Like you had 3D Blu-rays way longer than we did over here. But yeah, I mean, the writing's on the wall. With the rise of the game launchers and the streaming platforms, game streaming and whatnot, all of that. Backpedaling a little bit, they hate the used games market because they can't control it, and they don't make any money from it. Once their physical game is out there in the ether, it can be redistributed through other collectors and the used market forever. They don't like that. They don't make any money on that. They'd much rather re-release that game and make you buy it again and again and again and again. Yeah, so you get your people talk about micromanagement and DLC. That's one thing. Sure, that's unnecessary and just greed in manifest. But what about making us buy the same games over and over again? I'm just as guilty of it as anybody. Because for me, I want everything to be in the best quality it can be, right? Like I want to play, if it's an old console game and there's a PC version, I can bump up to 1080p and 60 frames per second and widescreen without stretching it. Sure. Cool. I can enjoy that old game again on modern system. But it's like you get so excited by the smoke show that you don't stop and think, wait a minute. I already own this game. In fact, I own this game on 2 previous platforms, and now I'm buying it again. Oh my God, GTA 5. Need I give a more clear example? GTA 5. It's become a meme, but that's what they want. GTA 5 is brilliant. What amazing marketing. What incredible capitalism in action. Yeah, SkyRim is another one. Not quite as bad, though. Like, I think there's been more versions of GTA 5. But you go back to the PS2 era when online didn't exist, other than for, a smattering of PC games. But online for consoles didn't exist. It was still in its infancy on the PC. And then, how many GTA games did we get? I mean, we got, what, two? We got like 3 on PS1. And what did we get on PS2? We got GTA 3, GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, and you could play the old ones on it. That's 5 games. And then, okay, PS3 comes along. We got GTA 4 and a couple of DLCs for that because now we have internet. Hey, we can say, well, let's see. Let's put them out in physical. Let's also offer a digital option for about the same price. Let's see what people go for. Guess what people went for? So, it's like, oh. They just bought it digitally. And you know what the real sadness about that is GTA had some of the best pack-in stuff. It really did. You get this beautiful full-color manual and a massive fold-out map of the city or the state or whatever the location was. Like an actual physical map you could just lay out in front of you. And it's like, oh, okay, where do I need to go? Check the map. It's right there, physically, present with you in the room. So that's something you miss with digital. But the thing is like, I mean, they just keep... So now what? PS4? GTA 5. PS5? GTA 5. And it looks like PS6. Oh, no, PS6 will finally have GTA 6. Finally, we're getting GTA 6. But remember when it seemed to be like every other year they'd put out a new GTA? And they were consistently good? It's crazy. But that's the thing, is that's what the big companies want. We're seeing it with gaming now, with physical games on PC basically being wiped out. That is the future. That is the future they want for all of our media. In fact, if you want to go the whole 9 yards, you want to know the future they really want for all of our media? For us, it's a nightmare. For them, it's a fucking wet dream. Go watch episode 2 of Black Mirror, 5 Million Merits. Specifically, the aspect of that world, which was, one particular aspect, which was, it was illegal to have physical possessions. Like, beyond the necessities. I mean, you need some physical possessions, like plates and utensils and shit, but you couldn't, like what we do, collect it. That was illegal. Like, it wasn't just frowned upon. It was full-on illegal. They made it illegal in that world to own anything. Nightmare for us. Wet dream for them. They would love that world, because then they could just literally sell you everything over and over and over. Have it so when you buy something, it's actually a limited time license. So you actually only have that game for a year. And then we revoke the license and you no longer have access to, oh, you want to play that game again? Oh, but I bought it. I thought I owned it. No. You bought a 1-year license to play that game. That expired. So you can play it. You can play it again. It's still available. We actually have an upgraded version. It's a little more expensive than the one you bought before, but it's way better. And this time we're offering an 18-month license at a special 10% discount. You know, like, the more we support these systems, the more entrenched they will be. The only reason these systems are succeeding is because we're letting them. We keep voting with our wallets and saying, yes, yes, sir, please. May I have another? Please, may I have another? Oh, I don't mind if you charge me more. Oh, I love it. Please give me all that stuff that I think I own, but I don't. That's the big issue right there. So everybody's saying like, oh, the writing's on the wall for physical media. And like, movies, thankfully, not quite yet. We still have a chance there. We can still save it. But it's important that we support those physical releases. And honestly, I would say my opinion would be also to boycott the purchase of digital versions. Now, they want to throw in a free digital copy with my 4K disc. Fine. Cool. I'll never use it, but thank you. If I want a digital copy, I'll rip it myself, or I'll find a really high quality torrent of the same thing. You're allowed one backup copy, by the way. No stipulation on how you get it, by the way. As much as they want you to think there is, there actually isn't. Just as long as you only have one copy for personal use. But take a look at what's been happening with games. And now, if you want physical games to collect, consoles are your only choice. So what's the problem there? Consoles get outdated. They are already outdated when they hit the shelf in terms of like the internal hardware. You know, whereas say a PC is upgradable and you can keep it going. Most of my PCs I can keep functional and usable and useful for about a decade. You know, I get about 10 years use out of most of my computers, unless I blow them up while I'm trying to clean them. That has happened too many times. Anyway, it's almost like this. They've created this divide. I mean, there's always been a thing between PC and console users and blah 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 blah, and even the console wars within the console side of the universe. All the PC users just watch and laugh. But I like to think that I can't help but think rather that I like to think because it's comforting. Yes, this supports my inner narrative. No. Only facts and information here. We don't deal with bullshit. We expose the bullshit. But anyway, it feels like at least part of that was manufactured and like kind of nudged, you know, the whole PC master race, blah, blah, blah. But it's true. I mean, PCs are more powerful. You are going to get a more robust experience on a PC. I mean, there's no argument there. But I mean, I play console all the frickin' time. I like both. And that's okay. You're allowed to like both. They don't want you to like both. You know, you think propaganda just extends to like politics and stuff? No. Well, I mean, if you want to be really, you know, get into the semantics of it, it's really all politics of one kind or another. But in terms of like, you know, our stuff like games and movies, there's just as much propaganda there as there is in regular politics. They manipulate us there as much as they manipulate, you know, people's political party affiliations. But party affiliations? Do you need me to spell out the connection for you? PC, console. Oh, look, a two-party system. And they're playing us against each other. But what they really want is they want everybody to go over to the PC side. Because the PC side is where they pretty much already control everything. So, where's it going to go? And that's kind of my point. I feel like games are already a lost cause. I can't see people not getting the. I mean, I'm a hypocrite too. I mean, we're all hypocrites in this. We can stand on our soapbox and preach to the heavens, but you should see the size of my Steam library. But like, I look at that Steam library. On the one hand, it's like, yeah, cool. I have all these games, and then I like have to check myself, and it's like, no, I have access to all of these games, but I don't have them. It's not like I can look over to that side of the room where I have the TV and the entertainment unit, and then in the entertainment unit is all my PS2 and PS3 games, and PS1. It's a pretty frickin' big collection. And we were talking about this the other day. I noticed since PS3 was the first platform where I ever bought anything digitally. And I think it was some PS1 games. Because to buy them on the aftermarket was expensive. It would be, $60 or $80 on the aftermarket for an old PS1 game. Or I can just get it digitally through the PlayStation Store for $6. They don't care that they're selling them at a loss, because no matter how much it sells for on the aftermarket, they don't see a cent of that. But that $6 is all theirs. Every cent of it. So, I mean, from a business standpoint, absolutely, it makes sense. And if people are using it and people are buying it, then, of course, we're just giving them what they want. They want the convenience. And that's why I stream things in addition to collecting. That's why I buy games digitally in addition to physically. Although, honestly, a lot less physically these days. Have you seen those Steam sales? I mean, who can say no to that? Like, okay, I can get this game in physical form for like $60. Oh, God, like, I'm gonna have to do some creative budgeting. Oh, it's on sale on Steam for their summer sale for $3.99. Of course you're gonna do that because you just want to play the goddamn game. And then you play it all on Steam, and by then it's like, well, I've already played it. Why would I buy it again? Why would I go out and buy it, on physical? I mean, I liked it, but really, when am I going to play it again? And well, bye physical version. I guess nobody wants it, and that's the message we're sending when we do that. And I'm as guilty of it as anybody. And I was very anti-digital everything. You go back a few years of my live streams and stuff. Adamantly. I mean, it took forever for me just to get a Netflix account. And what attracted me to the Netflix stuff was their original programming. They were doing the Marvel show, the like Daredevil and stuff. That was what attracted me to Netflix in the first place, was their TV shows, essentially. And then it just all kind of went from there. I mean, and we've all had that one thing that it kind of like sucked us into that world of digital, right? And there's always something. There's always something that gets you. Oh my God, Fortnite, perfect example there. How many of us, those of us who have played it, started saying, "Oh, it's a free game. I'm not going to spend a cent on it. I'm just playing this ironically." Then 20 battle passes and 500 skins later. And yes, Daredevil was an amazing show. And it's coming back with pretty much everybody who was in it originally, which is awesome. So that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I have a question.
What?
Is Rob Zombie goth music?
I'd say it's not technically gothic music, but I'd say it's like
Gothic rock.
Peripheral.
It's like gothic rock.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't know, what would you even describe it as? I mean, you can say, oh, well, it's just metal. It's like techno metal. It's like techno
It's
horror
like its own
Halloween
thing.
metal. Like, it's kind of like feel good metal, I think, with but with a gothic angle to it, I guess.
Yeah, because I was just looking through Pinterest at like what bands or artists are goth, and
Okay.
I saw a lot of the ones you mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, the ones I mentioned were like a lot of the old
Bauhaus, I saw
standards.
that one.
Yeah. If you want some stuff to
Sisters of
listen to,
Mercy.
yeah, I've got like a huge folder of music I can just give you a copy of, and you can go through it.
Okay.
But mostly
There's one
ripped from my.
called Big Electric Cat.
Yes, there's Big Electric Cat. There's Executive Slacks. Red Lorry, Yellow Lorry, which you would not think is a gothic band. That sounds like some bubblegum pop thing, but no, they are dark as fuck, and I love them. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones out there. Well, that was a total derailment, but I think I made my point. Support physical as much as we are able, especially with movies, because when you look at what's happening with gaming, that's what they want to have happen with movies. That's, I'm sure you got that long before I got to the point. I'm sorry for my ramble, but that's the bottom line. Is what we are seeing happening to gaming is what they want to have happen to movies. Thank God for the boutique labels. The boutique labels are really like the saving grace of physical media for movies right now. Thank God for all of them, but a few of them have gone under recently. And some big ones. Like, we lost Network. We lost Network. Like, I thought they were basically blue chip stock in the physical media industry. But, no. So that was scary. Yeah, I don't know if you guys realize how big that is, that Network went under. They weren't huge in North America. They had just actually started to branch into North America. They're primarily a UK label, specialized in a lot of British television and stuff, but had some of the best sets for any of those shows. And they actually were the ones that domestic companies would import their versions under their name, until one day Network was like, well, why don't we just distribute some of our own stuff over there? So they started to bring their stuff. Actually, that Monty Python set that I got was one of their North American releases. And yeah, so it seemed like they were all set to take over the world, kind of going the same route that Arrow went, starting as a UK exclusive, then branching out worldwide. And that's been very successful for Arrow. They're huge now. And then the next thing you know, they announced that they've gone out of business and they're having a fire sale on all their stock. You can't access their website anymore. So it happened really fast and really unexpectedly with gaming. I only sort of consciously realized the extent of it about a year ago. And I was like, wait, when was the last time we ever saw a PC game get a physical release? And it felt like a long time ago. And I'm like, how did I not notice that until now? And it's like, oh yeah, Steam. Steam got me under its spell, so I didn't even look at the PC section of EB Games anymore.
Oh.
And that's how they get you. It makes me so mad. Like when you sort of put all the pieces of the puzzle together and you realize just how hard you're being manipulated and like intentionally pushed in a certain direction, like whether you want to or not. And I mean, in this case, someone like me and someone like a lot of you, for example, fellow collectors, being pushed in a purely digital direction when we're collectors.
Well, the thing.
You know, we're going to resist more than anybody. So if they can get us, then they've already won. So I think they did get all of us. But I've always believed, just generally, that
Well, I said
being consciously aware of something that is causing upset in your life or pain or what have you, and being able to give it a name puts things in a different light, because then you're aware, you know, then you're aware of the manipulation that's going on, and you become like hyper aware of it. So it's like you see it the second it appears. Like you'll see an ad for some big discount for something, and it's like, you know, you'll pick up on all the little words and all the little manipulations in that wording, trying to come on over here. I got candy, kid. I got so much candy here in my trench coat. Yeah. So anyway, food for thought, I guess. It ain't over till it's over. Collector till the end. Actually, comic books, one of the first great physical mediums that one could collect. They want those to be all digital as well. So don't let it happen. Oh, was it? Thank you. I think it went okay. Just kind of, you know. The old one tank rants. One take. You've been saying this, what?
I'm doing Leap right now.
Dead internet theory eventually. Yeah, I think, we have talked about some of that, like, I think on the Discord and some of the late night chats when literally no one but you and me is here. So I don't know how many other people were privy to those conversations. I'm guessing a fairly small percentage.
This car. I want that car. I want to see if Rob Zombie has merch. He does.
Yeah, so one thing Tina Dan said, now this is the thing, and this is one of my points, was he says, for newer games, maybe Steam is a good way to find out if a game is good or not and worth buying physically. Yeah, the whole sort of try before you would buy idea. The thing is, that is also a form of manipulation. Because remember what I said? It was one of the points I made in the middle there was, well, I just finished this game. I mean, I don't need to buy it right now in physical. And then the longer you put that off, what are the chances you're just not even going to bother? Maybe you'll grab it out of a bargain bin someday. Oh, guess what? You didn't actually support that release. You supported the retailer's used bin. Right? So, I get it. And that was my thinking as well for a long time, until I realized there's actually a flaw in that logic. But that was exactly my thinking too. Is like, try before I buy. Same thing with even with streaming shows, because I watch a lot of streaming shows. Well, I mean, it's basically television. I don't watch regular television. I watch streaming shows and I watch YouTube. But and my obviously and stuff from my collection. No, this is all just ornamental. But that was sort of the idea, was like, try before you buy. But then there's, of course, a lot of things that they have on streaming that just don't even get physical releases. Like, it's just not even on the table, you know? So.
Dad, I should get you a Rob Zombie apron.
Would it just be Rob Zombie, like, as an apron?
No.
Like his face would be screaming out of my chest or something?
No, he has an official merch site.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah.
That's cool. I love Rob Zombie.
Lots of House of a Thousand Corpses stuff.
Oh yeah, I think it's an anniversary for that this year.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could get a Rob Zombie voodoo doll. Him.
So yeah, first Scully says, "I'm surprised, honestly, that you're streaming so early. I just had all my shit together today. You know, that's basically it. I didn't have too much to do. So yeah." And Swifty says, "It just occurs to me I still don't own physical copies of the PS4 games I bought digitally in 2020. See, they got you. They got you already." But it's like, oh, I'm sorry, is this too early? Okay, I'll log off and I'll come back at 3 in the morning. No. I actually do want to be kind of going around this time-ish, which I think is good. And yeah, if we could get some donos going, guys, that'd be great, actually. We're getting pretty late in the month here, and we haven't even hit 50% yet. We do have a marathon coming up on Friday, though. Maybe you're all saving it up for that. I don't know.
I'm just waiting for the leap of faith to
Oh, okay. And Swifty says, I went back to buying physical again in 2021, though. Gotcha. But that's the thing. Like, I mean, a lot of it is, like, you go in with the intent to try before you buy. And it's like, if I like it, I'll buy the physical. And, of course, you will with some things. But you won't with all of the things that, you know, you would have if you hadn't watched it on the streaming service first or whatever. Or played it on Steam first for $5 or whatever. Whatever it is. It gives you less incentive to get it. Because you've already had the experience. You want to move on to the next experience, right? I don't know.
Should I be concerned that the Rob Zombie voodoo doll is sold out? Yeah, it's kind of
Instantly derailed.
10 inches.
Anyway, I was going to go out for a smoke. You had chips and Doritos cheese, Stewie. Sounds nummy.
Come here and I'll show you the doll.
No, I can't. I'm in the middle. No.
Take a smoke.
Well, it's in a minute. Just.
Whatever, cranky.
Hold on. I have to. I just have to approve all the comments that had swears in them in the YouTube chat. There. All right. All the F-bombs have been restored. Thank you. Thank you for your passion, folks. Oh, yeah, actually, Demogod fan says, like Nintendo Switch, for example, if you buy a physical copy of a game, instead, it comes with a code to download it. So, yeah, it's not even physically in there. It's literally a download code. So what happens years from now? Yeah, like, I guess that's it. Like, it would only work for whatever length of time they choose. That's awful. Especially since Nintendo games actually are quite collectible. You know, people with their NES, Super NES, N64, Virtual Boy, you know, all those great old consoles. And what was it? Sorry, Scully said Alan Wake 2 never got a physical release. I'm still salty about it. Well, yeah, that's true too. TNA Dan says if you get the first release of some older DVDs or VHS, you might get them uncensored. Like, yeah, with, you know, stuff that might have been removed for later releases. Absolutely. And where are you? And that's content that would effectively cease to exist if not for the physical releases of yesterday, because they would never re-release that content, right? So makes it all the more reason that it's important. It literally lets them control all of history when you think about it. Because if if the big companies control all the media and how we access it, they can also control what media we have access to for whatever message they want us to hear. If you catch my drift. Scully says, my thing is, in terms of games, a lot of the physical games I see that I'm interested in playing, I can play for free on PlayStation Plus or Xbox Game Pass. Oh my God, yes. PlayStation Premium has got its fingers so deep in my nutsack, it's ridiculous. I'm just like, wow, I don't even need to buy games anymore. Like, that's it. I got my subscription, and I can just play more games than I'll ever have time to play. So, yeah, Scully says, though I did buy Resident Evil 4 Remake and Dead Space on physical because those are my jams. Yeah, I should actually get the PS5 version of Dead Space. I only have it on Steam, so... And we did buy RoboCop. Yeah, RoboCop is one I would also like to get on physical because I'll put it in my little RoboCop collection, you know? Only had it for 1 month when I got my PS5. Can't afford to make it a regular thing. I do the annual thing. So I think for, what is it? For PlayStation, I have the premium one that Scully's talking about, where it gives you access to all the you know, whatever back catalog games they have available at the time, as well as a lot of new stuff, just for free with your subscription. I think it's about $140. I just realized I just did like a fucking commercial for it. I was not trying to do a commercial there. I swear to God, I'm not a fucking Sony shill. As much as people have been calling me one since 2006. Just because I liked Blu-ray. Oh no. What a villain. Anyway. For the low, low price of only $139.99. PlayStation Premium Plus. PlayStation. I think the edibles have kicked in. Anyway. You fucking Sony fanboy. What was this? Oh God! And she said, "But like for real," Derek said, "Pick me up a game you'd think I'd like."
I'm offended by myself that I don't have Rob Zombie on my tablet.
And literally every game available at GameStop was free already for us. Like, yeah, see what I mean? Like, they are really making it so they're making it. In fact, they're literally giving the games away. They are literally giving the games away to lure us away from physical. How much fucking clearer a message do you need that, like, this is what they want? They are literally, you think that $139.99 a year is expensive? Fuck you. Look at how many games, like, legitimately look at how many games you get in that subscription for $140. It's ridiculous. Like, sorry, this is like a, oh my God, I didn't realize until now moment. They're literally, there's like triple A games that are not even a year old.
She'll only work for him.
So, like, they're literally giving the games away to get you to stop buying them on physical. That's how much they want it. They want that total control over your game collection.
Yeah, she's only
Wow, that's scary. Because we also sing the praises of that. Like, God, you got to get PlayStation Premium, man. It's such a great deal. And without even realizing it, you become part of the problem, the propaganda, the manipulation. But it really is a good deal. If you just want to play games, that's great. But we are voting with our wallets without even realizing it. And they are fixing the vote in their favor. We're voting with our wallets by buying into these subscription services and not supporting the physical releases. So all they got to say is, oh, well, we stopped offering physical releases because, well, look at these sales numbers here. It clearly shows more people prefer the subscription services than the ones that purchased the physical releases. In fact, we had to lower our print runs considerably to recoup costs. So, yeah, it was the math doesn't lie. And no, what it was is the subscription services made us lazy about supporting the physical releases to the point where we just stopped supporting them without even realizing it, simply taking the convenience. You know? Maybe focus on collecting some older stuff, you know, seeing what's on eBay. Yeah. That complacency will kill us all. Well, it'll kill our hobbies anyway. And also, I think kill our history because we will no longer control it. There you go. See, Swifty says, I really hope Goodbye Volcano High gets a physical release in the future. That was one of my favorite games of 2023. I bought Goodbye Volcano High twice digitally, and I will gladly buy it a third time if they release a physical copy. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah, well, Worm Disease says, is it really a game collection at that point? I don't know. Well, I think up to the point where you stopped buying physical, yeah. But anything after that, digital only? Not really. I wouldn't call it a game collection so much as an access to games collection. Momentary access to games collection. There you go. Didn't something happen with GameStop in America this week? I don't know. Yeah, and Swifty said, doesn't happen like physical releases. Doesn't happen very often for indie games, though. No, unless it's one of those indie games that just explodes, you know, like Cuphead or Bendy and the Ink Machine or, you know, fucking Minecraft. Like literally Minecraft. But, so G says, tempted to rename my Steam shortcut to momentary access to games collection. Excellent. We should make that happen. It's all going down, man. Monetary. Monetary. That's okay. I translated as I narrated. Hey, Will, he says, did you know you can play as Snake in Fortnite? Yes, I have the Battle Pass. We'll actually be playing that some more on Friday.
for the Mega Marathon Madness. And I don't think I've actually played it since the last Mega Marathon Madness, so I imagine we're going to have a little catching up to do. So, I'll have to check that out. The GameStop movie, was that about the thing where that like 4chan group or whatever, or Reddit group or something, drove the stock price up through the roof? Was it that was about that? During the pandemic, I think. Oh, yeah, Scully says, yeah, I haven't touched Fortnite since the last time I played with you. All right. Well. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know the one you're talking about, Dan. I haven't watched that either. I think I have it on my watch list somewhere. Yeah, that was crazy. They like really just like gave Wall Street the biggest middle finger.
Some of these I haven't actually.
The whole thing
Yeah.
is amazing.
This is not Rob Zombie.
I think some people got very rich from that. Whoops.
I've never heard this one.
Probably you're probably not wrong, TNA
like
Dan. I do have a lot on there. It's basically fully taken the place of the movie rental service, you know. Just pick what you want, and off you go. Scully says, I attempted to play it the other day before work, but then Derek was like, we have to go to town to drop off that package to UPS. So no Fortnite for me. Crying emoji. Oh. Apparently the PS5's Twitch app doesn't understand certain emojis, but it understands other ones. I don't know. It's very odd.
I actually like this.
Blah. All right. I am going to step away for a smoke. I'll see you in a bit. Don't touch that dial. I'll know if you did. Enjoy some clips in my absence. See you soon. That's great. Hey, Funk Monk. Oh my God.
Funk donated $5. Have you seen Battlestar Galactica 2004? Stinky cheese.
2004? You know what? I'm going to start answering yes. Yes, I saw that steaming pile of shit. It sucked. I hated it. Worst show ever. Just to see what kind of sorry. Drinking. Damn it, Cass. I told you I was drinking. You know we have a rule about that.
Yeah.
That was my jam. All right.
Yeah, here they don't really play
Giant
much on the
mini.
radio anymore.
It's like a giant mini bottle, but with the small amount of slurp in it. Oh no, it's a big bottle with a mini bottle in it. Look, that
Interesting.
looks so weird. Oh, God. Holy shit. 69. Nice. Neat. Oh, Jesus. The hell was that? Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Oh. I thought it was something in the game. Goes to the next person on the carousel. You missed it. So now it's like, oh, well, you might actually remember it. That could happen. And then you'll have that same idea, but it'll come to you a little later, and that other person's already doing something with it. And you're like, fuck. If only I'd thought of that first. What the funny part is you actually did think of it first, but you didn't lock it in. Dumbass. Did I just pull her hand off? I did. I'm terribly sorry. She won't move. Oh. I'm just dismembering you for my own safety. I'll just pull chunks off of you with my telekinesis leg. There we go. Yeah, good. Put him in a nice, neat little pile there. Thigh. Wow. And your head. There we go. Excellent. That was gruesome as hell. Well, it ended a little awkward, but otherwise it's good. Welcome back. Alrighty, well, I guess I just fucking everything up. So that's about status quo. So that's good. So let's go to the back table. Oh, actually, I should say something about the show. I'll say something about the show. It's not Protectrons. It's Protectons. Welcome back. So, just to give you a quick summary, let's just read the back here real quick. Disaster struck 3 million years ago. Twitch likes to put a bunch of random messages or random words together for the file name, and then some random letters and characters and stuff. So the words are moldy, inexpensive, aye, the ringer. I just thought it was funny that you said stinky cheese at the end of your... There's about, 30-something streams. If you go and look at the past broadcasts, about half of them are Fortnite. So, yeah. And then even during some of the Chill and Chat streams, I started marking stuff, just, funny high rambles or whatever that I thought might make for entertaining clips or rants or whatever. So we're going to start being more proactive in marking those moments as well. That goes for you guys, too. If something fun... You can head back out of the vacuum because I got lost. And that was creepy as hell.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay.
Entering vacuum.
Okay, there we are. So let's just go out here. Go room. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Why is there like 5 clips named the same thing? This cursed ship keeps bringing me back. This cursed ship keeps bringing me back. This cursed ship keeps...
No, stop. That was the name of the stream.
Oh.
Because whoever did the clip didn't put a title in, so it just went with the stream title.
Oh.
Thing?
Get out of there. Stop it. Leave Mummy and Eclipse alone. Okay? Cats in heat are so much fun. Do 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 do. As well. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll just run blindly into the darkness, I guess. Staircase here. I made some delicious slow cooker chili yesterday. And it's cooled down enough that I can put it in the fridge. So, just gonna portion that off and put it away.
You're battling the last 3 guys.
Where was the other one?
JL's like way back in the storm.
He's
Okay.
like real far.
Alright, well. Oh my god, are you serious? No!
It died.
Not me!
No!
That's
Fuck me.
Oh my god! No!
Perlat, you need to clip that.
That could have almost been a really epic turnaround. Okay. Something else that will help during our tough times is being able to stay sane by playing video games, but not by being limited to the video games of the previous generation. Dun, dun, dun. Ugh. Check it out. Did we seriously freeze right there? You fucking piece of shit camera. You killed the moment. That was the moment. So when I got motivated to try smoking, and then remaining consistent with trying smoking several times a day, it became a habit. And thus, it keeps it going. Got it. And then the key is not to prioritize what's on your schedule, but to schedule your priorities. Oh. Ow. Fighting some other squad. They were in the middle of looting when I hit them with the Thunderstrike.
Yeah.
Some of those
And then
over
that's
there.
when they knew we were there. But
And they waited for us at the bottom.
But I knocked the one guy, and then I fell off the cliff, and I came back up, and he was rezzing, and the third guy was coming in, so they were all together. Battle stories. I knocked the guy just as he got rezzed, and the guy that was rezzing him. Really? I guess I already dealt with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. We'll watch this one, and then I'll come back. Hold on. I'm here. I'm watching with you. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we already came through here, so. Yeah, you came through there before, buddy. Just go for it. Safe. Oh, Jesus! Ah!
I guess that was the last time we came through here, not
Yeah, oh.
this time.
Right, right. Easy to mix those up.
Was I saying like 10 minutes ago, like, oh yeah, I never fall for those ones that are playing possum.
Yes.
I spot them every time. Ow.
Whoop. Okay. Hi, I'm back. Anyway, love that clip. It's such a wonderful dumbass moment. There's a lot. Whoa, jeepers. Oh, that's not in a video. Holy shit. Vermin Art.
Verminart donated $5. Has your vision fallen on yonder that Battlestar Galactica 2004 moving images programmatarium with gusto? What is the plan for tonight? Why did the sperm cross the road? Because I put on the wrong sock this morning. Norks. Big sweaty Norks.
Oh boy. Thank you so much, Vermin. First dono of the day. Bringing us to 1655. Finally, we are going to a slightly more enlightened time that preceded the Salem witch burnings. Sorry, I have the 1600s on the brain right now, because we've been stuck at 1600 something all month. No, I mean, because I've been reading a Doctor Who novel called The Witch Hunters, which is a story featuring the original TARDIS crew, actually. So it's the first Doctor, Barbara, Ian, and Susan. And they go back to the time of the Salem witch trial. So it's actually really good. I'm really enjoying it a lot. So, yeah. Anyway, just got, witch burning on the brain, I guess. So, anyway.
Do you like the music? Do you like the music?
I have an apple fritter. But anyway, I was thinking, like, we all kind of have something in our collection that, actually, he turned 90, Stewie. 90. 90. 90. May he make it to 100. But, yes, it was that we all have that one thing in our collection we're kind of obsessive over. Maybe there's a few things. Like for me, there's a few movies in particular that I just feel this need to get all of the editions. Now, sometimes it's for actual reasons, like, the new one has some new extras on it, or some, in particular, if it's new archival extras that they've uncovered and released or whatever, that'll get me to buy it again for sure. But there's those certain movies that are just really special to you for some reason. Like for me, it would be ones like Blade Runner. So I've got a few different editions of Blade Runner. The Thing, that was a case where it was mostly because of the extras or the quality of the transfer. So I was like, I had to get several different editions because each one was an improvement over the previous one in some way. So I have a bunch of them. And there is one I have simply because it was a cool collector's edition. That's the Arrow edition. And that was from a fan. So thank you very much, fan, who sent that. Terribly sorry. I forget who it was. It was a long time ago. But yeah, a very, very cool edition. Transformers the movie would be another one. I've got so many editions of that I've almost decided to make it like a specific thing where I just collect every single edition that's ever come out in North America of Transformers the movie in every format. So I might pursue that at some point a little more actively. But yeah. And then, yeah, I don't know. There's a few. Like I could probably point out like maybe 5 that I do that with in particular. Just because they're particular favorites for whatever reason. We all have those ones that are special to us in some way. So I guess my point is we were talking about games and physical versus digital, and how sometimes we're less inclined to get the physical when we own the digital. Or we got a good deal on it, or as Scully was saying, we could play it for free through a subscription service. I think it's important that we kind of treat those old favorites in the same way, but in a little more important vein, that we are actually helping to preserve the physical presence of those old favorites for future generations in as current and continually current physical media forms as they see fit to release. And the only way they're going to keep releasing them in more and more current formats as they come out is if we continue to buy them in those physical formats. So, I know times are tough. We're all feeling the pinch. I don't think any of us are collecting as much now as we were a few years ago. These are the slender times. So, if nothing else, tighten your belt a little bit and support those ones that mean something to you. Because chances are, if they mean something to you, they mean something to someone else who may not be so keen on the preservation and may be stuck on the digital train right now. 10 years, 10, 20 years down the road, you're going to bump into that person. They say, hey, you remember that game, da-da-da-da-da? And you're like, yeah, of course, that was a great game. I love that game. One of my favorites, actually. It's like, yeah, I wish I could play it again, but like, there's just none of the subscription services I pay $500 a month to have it. It's like, oh, well, I have it. It's like, what do you mean? I have it on disc on the PS7. Come on over and we can play it right now. And then it just becomes a whole thing. And then eventually, one of you just brutally murders the other for some reason. And then it basically becomes a Netflix series is the point. But anyway, help to save those old favorites. Just focus on, those few that are really, really important to you. Those ones that you feel compelled to rebuy. Keep doing that. Continue that. Maybe buy 2 just to be safe. But help keep those old favorites alive. So. What? Sorry, what's Berman's something? The thing, the Crow, Blade Runner, all films I've owned multiple times over. So many formats. Sometimes it's just because they release Blade Runner with a slipcover. Just a bloody slipcover. Yes. I probably would be like that with Blade Runner if I wasn't already like that with other movies. So The Thing and Transformers are probably the big 2 there. Actually, I have bought Alien and Aliens a couple times over simply because they were put out in cool special editions with all the exact same disc content that is in the anthology set, but it also came with a reproduction of the Alien comic book adaptation, and it was in a cool slip box. I mean, there were just so many reasons. It's just so beautiful. I had to have it. It wasn't even about the disc. It was just about the beautiful packaging and that mini comic, which I own the original of, but it was nice to have a reprint of it. But anyway. And Vermin says, oh yeah, I have managed to get some old big box PC games to preserve them, like Ripper I bought about a year ago, fully knowing I can't run it or install it anymore, and it's free to download with working patches. Carlotta says, is Seanward still ranting directly into the camera still? And Furman says, is that, but nothing beats that big box experience. There you go. Scully just did her once a year stock up of releases she's been ogling over for the past year. So you just let them pile up and then you just do one big shop. Interesting philosophy. He's been doing it since the stream began. May get one or two more. So far I got Howard the Duck 4K. Oh, Howard the Duck. That's another one. I knew I was missing a big one. Yeah, Howard the Duck I have owned in every format, I think, including recorded on VHS from pay television. In a VHS slipcase that I cut out pieces of the poster and screenshots from the movie and pasted all over, making my own professional looking box. Yeah, it really did not at all. But Terminator 2. Terminator 2 is another one I've owned in a lot of formats. Yeah. Still have that big ass laser disc. You guys saw a video. I did a video about that a while ago. Scully says may get one or two more, but so far I got Howard the Duck 4K. Tremors 2. Tremors 2 I need to pick up. That's apparently going to be out of print very soon. Dolly Dearest. Cat People 4K. I did get that one with the old Amazon gift card last month. The Thing. I assume you mean the 4K. The Replacement Killers and Season 3 of the Battlestar Galactica remake. Why does the conversation always come back to the goddamn Battlestar Galactica remake? No matter how much we try to avoid it. Anyway, and then she says, I think I owned 8 to 10 copies of the X-Files movie on VHS at one point. So I get it. Now, well, there you go. See? Did you have that cool clamshell version? Like, I think it was a black clamshell case. And it had kind of the gold trim on the insert with the movie poster on the cover. You know the one I'm talking about?
Oh, this is Ramstein.
That was like a really, like, classy edition. Yeah. What is it? Yeah, Verminart says Alien. Yes, I have the quadrilogy, the anthology, and the 35th anniversary edition. I actually, I kind of wish I'd kept my DVD edition of that because it did have a few differences. I think it was the documentary was actually shot 4:3. But on the Blu-ray version, they crop it to 16:9. Like they just zoom in. Basically, it looks awful. And I was like, well, fuck. I wish I'd kept the DVDs now just for that outstanding documentary. So I don't know. So is this? Yes, this is the Alien. The quadrilogy, anthology, and 35th anniversary edition. Yeah, I have the anthology and the 35th anniversary. And he says, oh yeah, T2 as well. In fact, I might have a problem. What is it, Carlotta and Sean? Did you see the video I shared in Internet Culture? Pal World makes people admit they don't care about artistic integrity. They only want to consume. And who cares about the artist? Nobody seems to care about plagiarism. Unless it allows them all to gang up on someone on the internet. Well, apparently gameplay-wise, Pal World is pretty neat. But, I mean, I don't really see anything big about it as far as, like, innovation. I mean, it just seems very kind of, oh, yeah, it's one of those games. It's not like it's redefining gaming as we know it in any way, shape, or form. It's literally, oh, it's one of those games. You know, basically farming sim kind of thing. Which is fine. I enjoy those kind of games, but I just don't get why everybody's losing their minds over it. Well, yeah, like, oh, JL says he owns T2 on UMD. There, you want to talk about obscure formats? There you go. Oh, okay, yeah, she does. She says, "Yep, I have that one with the X-Files movie one, along with the special edition big box. It came in with the script and oh yeah, yeah. I think you could get it like just on its own as well, like just as a standalone clamshell release as well. I forgot they also had a freaking awesome box set you could get. Like, of course you're gonna get that. I mean, duh." This is you we're talking about here. But yeah, regarding Power World and what everybody's raving about, Swifty says, "I'll be honest, I don't get the hype." Croatan says people are treating it like it's Baldur's Gate 3 or some shit. So he says, "Oh, ironic given my apparent role as the hype train conductor." I don't understand the hype. But you're the hype train conductor. Yes, Vermin says, when you own an official VCD of a film, that is when you really know you have a problem. Swifty says, I only own one UMD, and it's the Mighty Boosh Series 1. I remember the Mighty Boosh. I hated that old Greg sketch so much.
For some reason, Quinn can't like text me. He has to send me like videos of him rambling. He was like, "Girl, this is so nice, just like being out in the cold after like martial arts training." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." Like, why can't you just text me that? I just said nice, nice. But yeah. He sounds like a stoner, but apparently he's very against weed. I was shocked.
What kind of logic is that?
Yeah, like he talks like this, and he like always sounds high.
But he's very anti-weed, apparently.
Yeah, well, I mean, he drinks up a storm, but he's against weed.
No.
Even though he sounds and looks like a surfer stoner guy.
No. Swifty says, we already had the whole series on DVD. I just got the UMD because I thought it was funny they even released it in that format to begin with. Plus, it was cheap. But see, Lyle, you preserved a very specific and rather obscure little bit of physical media history there. A lot of people probably won't even know that got a UMD release. You're probably one of like 12 people that still owns one.
Oh, I had to take a couple pictures of the cats for photography, like reproducing a famous painting.
Yeah.
You have to see them. They're hilarious. Here, send.
I have.
Go wash your hands. Are they proud that I got a job?
Yes.
Did anybody say anything?
For those who don't know, Rosie got a job.
Yes.
50p from. Yep.
You had a massive crumb of cheese on your chin.
I would have got it and I would have eaten it. Now it's in my lap somewhere.
Thank you, all the peoples. But yeah, I'm a server slash.
I'm not trying to be posh, by the way. I'm trying not to get my sticky fingers on the glass.
I'm a server slash waitress at an old folks home.
I'll be back.
You laughed like Conan again.
God.
He laughs like Conan O'Brien. No, I'm not a web server. I'm a waitress. Like a plate server. Food. Swifty Stardust says, when in doubt, pinky out. Tomorrow is the error 404. Plates not found. But yeah, my mom was like, don't be surprised if the old people insult you.
Thanks for the pep talk, Mom.
She was like, if they're creepy or mean, you just have to ignore them. They're old and they have no filter.
Well, that's not untrue. Here.
Went down a Rob Zombie rabbit hole and found some new songs of his that I liked.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. Also, I was mad at myself because for some reason I didn't have any of his songs on my tablet.
Yeah.
Go away. I didn't mean to.
Oh, yeah, I heard you berating yourself.
We got this one.
Aw.
He was trying to rub all over me when I was trying to take photos of him.
Aw.
So we got that one.
Very cute. That's Church.
We got this one of Eclipse.
Aw.
Got that one of Eclipse.
She's slinking.
That one of Church.
Oh, very nice.
Very difficult to get him to sit still. He was trying to rub all over me.
Looking very princely. What's that, Church?
That's him trying to rub on me. I kept it just because it's really cute.
Yeah. Got him mid.
Oh, and then those are my IDs.
Mid attack.
Here, I need to send myself those as well.
So you do whatever you gotta do. All right. I need my slippers.
I also sent myself like old character photos that were saved on here.
Character photos?
Because you like transported your old gallery from your old phone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think there was some stuff of yours in here.
Yes.
Yeah, it's mostly just like dragons and kitty cat pictures and just random things. Random like icon characters and stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, and White Zombie, of course.
Which?
Vermin. White Zombie.
Oh yeah, because I was the band he
used to be in.
Yeah, especially I think it was their last album actually.
Him and Sherry have been together for 22 years.
Yeah, I know. They've been around forever.
It's crazy.
You can see her in a lot of
his movies.
Well, yeah, all of his movies, but
Yeah.
also even a lot of his music videos.
Oh yeah.
You'll see her in there.
She only acts in his movies.
Yep. Yeah,
which
no,
I
she's
find
great.
kind of romantic.
It is like I
They're
don't
just so committed to each other.
Yeah, I don't think they get enough love for that. Like for
Enough
how-
love for their love.
Well, exactly. Well, and just the way that they love each other, I think
Yeah.
is really sweet and very genuine. And I think it's a shame that so many people just kind of shit on them for that. Like
For loving each other? Like,
yeah,
what?
Like I don't know. It's like, so what if she was gonna be in all of his movies? Why does that matter so much to you? Like, put your wife in your movies. Like, what's the problem? I don't know.
Sherry's gorgeous as well.
I know, and she obviously loves him and loves, hamming it up in his movies. Like,
Yeah.
she's good.
On top of which, just having the name Sherry Moon Zombie, that's a fucking awesome name.
Yes. Don't lose my nail clippers. I'm gonna need them when I get back.
Nah, I'm just getting the dust out of my fingernails.
There's a YouTube chat as well, by the way. It's one of the Chrome windows. I have it popped out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there it is. Just in case anybody's
Nope,
over there.
not really.
Alright. It should have time markers on it.
Yeah, not since 5 minutes ago. Ooh. Yes, Robin Cherry would be really good for Hades and Persephone. Yeah, recently I've been arguing on and off with this chick because she's been bothering one of my best friends, and she was like, "You're not even a real goth. Do you know any goth music?" Like, yeah, being goth is like mainly about the music, but like not entirely. Like, you don't have to force yourself to listen to a certain, like, genre of music if you don't even like it. Not that I don't like goth music, I just haven't been exposed to it that much. But, like, you're saying I'm not goth? My dad's, like, hardcore goth. My mom used to be goth. And, like, everything I wear is goth. Like, even my just pajamas are, like, black. Obviously, just plain black isn't entirely goth, but, you know. It's all about how you style it. Like, music is, of course, a big part of being goth, but I'd say the style is more, like, being goth than, the music. And then when I listed, because I need my dad's help, because I didn't know a lot of, like, gothy artists, I knew Sisters of Mercy, but that was it. And my dad started listing them off, and then she was like, "Oh, you're one of those goths." So what is she? Like some new age goth that, like, doesn't listen to any traditional gothic music? Like, really? And I said to her, I was like, "You're emo mixed with scene with a teaspoon of alt if you're lucky." Like, she's nowhere near goth. And either way, if she was actually goth, she wouldn't fucking gatekeep it so much. There's been a lot of drama. It's fun, but stressful. As drama goes. I know, gatekeeping is stupid. Yeah, I was gonna get recommendations from my dad and then also, like, look up what some good gothy bands are. Um, I was asking my dad, like, would Rob Zombie be considered, like, goth music? And, like, not really. Well, I mean, like, he himself is very, like, gothic, punk, all that. Um, yeah, Ghost is good. Um, but yeah, Rob is definitely more like techno metal. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have my dad get to you on that one, Tony, over on the YouTube. I'm going to go get more food because that's the reason that I got up and then I got distracted. Apparently somebody on the YouTube has, like, signed Rob Zombie stuff.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's awesome.
Hi, sorry, I got distracted. You hear me rambling in the background, as per usual.
Eh.
Not, you weren't talking.
I mentioned Cradle of Filth.
So,
Huh?
I was rambling about how the girl didn't
There.
call the comment about me not being goth, and then we started talking about Rob Zombie.
Oh.
I got pizza.
So what do you guys think? Did we just accidentally make another Z-Rants episode there? Hey, if it's good enough for Penguin Z0, it's good enough for Z.
Got pizza.
He does stuff like that all the time. He'll do a little intro. It's like, I had a pretty good rant on the stream the other day, and I wanted to show it to you. Here it is. And that's actually wasn't a bad Charlie. But anyway, he'll just do that, and then the whole thing will be like highlights, the best bits from that rant on the stream or whatever. So, yeah, I think that's an easy way to bang out an episode of those, honestly. And to be fair, sometimes the off the cuff ones are, it's better to just show the clip than try to recreate the magic of the moment. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So I think maybe that's what I'll do. I'll download this one and I'll do an offline edit of it to make it a proper Z-Rants episode. But really, it'll just be a big ass stream clip with some fancy icing on it. And I'll cut out the sort of silent bits in between or whatever, or unrelated bits in between. That is very cool, Tony. We don't currently have a PO box. But I'll keep that in mind. Are you heading off, Swifty? Or are you already gone? I don't know. That was a whole 2 minutes ago. A lot can happen in 2 minutes, especially on the interwebs. Says, oh, fuck, it's almost 4 a.m. Where does the time go? I better get some sleep. There you go. Well, good night. And Scully and Vermin talking about Cradle of Filth. Vermin says, no one mentioned Cradle of Filth. Scully says, oh man, fucking forgot about Cradle of Filth. But I always think about the IT crowd when I hear Cradle of Filth. I really need to finish watching that show. I'm just going to start over. Let's all watch it together. And Scully says, then there's also Pacifier. Wow, I didn't know you were so into like the death metal, Scully. You're so hardcore. I love that. Picturing you in like some kind of spiky leather jacket and, all, rocker t-shirt of some kind and big like mirror shades strutting down the street. Like nobody's gonna mess with you. You a rocker. Yeah. Scully in a mosh pit with said spiky jacket. Impaling people left and right. See, that's interesting. Scully says metal music helps me think creatively. Fucking love it. So for you, metal music does what, say, classical music does for some as well. So, yeah. Well, I find just generally music is a wonderful muse. It's almost like one word is derived from the other or something. I'm not doing your homework for you. Look it up. But yeah, definitely. Like, music is absolutely a wonderful inspiration and way to get the creative juices flowing. Again, I mean, I'm sure we all have certain songs that have some kind of special meaning to us, where we need to get focused for the meeting ahead. God, why would I pick like a corporate America example? Anyway, we'll go with that. Got to get focused for the meeting. So you put on, that one particular song that always gets you pumped, like always gets you fired up. There's something. You might have a few songs. You might have a playlist of get fired up songs, So, but it's different for everybody. I mean, they like to say, "Oh, it's only classical music. It helps to program the brain and make it more receptive to the input of information because it's classical." It's like, no. Well, yes, and there is an argument to be made for that, but I would say not only classical, because yes, a certain type of effect can be derived from the way classical programs you, but it's not necessarily going to be the same for everybody. So when I need a certain mood, yes, I'll listen to classical. If I want to get fired up, I got my Get Fired Up playlist. I want to, damn, I'm really depressed after all of those sad things that happened today. I have my sad songs playlist, because, when you're sad, the best cure for feeling sad is making yourself feel even more sad by listening to the saddest songs you know. So, exactly. The idea, I guess, is just to kind of reach this absolute upside down, whatever the upside down version of a pinnacle is of sadness. And then it kind of plateaus and you get out of it. It's kind of "We're Gonna Win" by Bryan Adams would be mine. Yes, that one makes me cry too. Anything by Bryan Adams makes me cry because I just want to be listening to anything but Bryan Adams. But
Oh, really?
I
didn't know that.
yeah, so Scully says Slipknot. For anyone who missed the joke there, by the way, I'm assuming that he said "We're Gonna Win" by Bryan Adams is one of his favorite Get Fired Up songs. And I, of course, anyway, now I've explained why it was funny. So Scully says Slipknot, Lacuna Coil, Pacifier, Rob Zombie, Hailstorm, Hael Storm, A Perfect Circle, Flinch, Skinny Puppy. Oh yeah, Skinny Puppy is it is interesting. I'll talk about them in a sec. Kill Switch, Engage, Rammstein, and yeah. Okay, so that's that's not even all death metal. A lot of industrial and stuff in there. Skinny Puppy was kind of my gateway to industrial music and sort of the harder side of gothic music. I think my introduction to them was the uncensored video of Texture from the album Vivisect 6. And the big deal about that was, censorship is way more lenient up here in Canada, by the way. And the big deal about that was it was the uncensored version, which they were allowed to show here. But they made sure that they said, like, look, just so you know, this is the uncensored version. There's some stuff in this that might be disturbing. So it was basically like they like to put political messages in there in their music sometimes, as a lot of industrial bands did, I find. Test Department, one of my favorites, was basically a political industrial band, but I just loved the crazy sounds they would come up with and the percussive nature of their music. But so anyway, with the Skinny Puppy video, it was an anti-vivisection video. So in the video, there's like graphic footage of like monkeys being tortured and killed and dissected and stuff. It's really brutal, all intercut with staged footage of a guy being kidnapped and being forced to have experiments done on it. So it's like this fictional sort of horror movie scenario juxtaposed with footage of actual animal torture, essentially, and set to an incredible piece of music, might I add. So it's a very hard watch, but god damn is it powerful stuff. It's something. I'm pretty sure you can find it on YouTube, probably with an age restriction on it, but yeah. Oh yeah, Rolando says you've been watching the new Babylon 5 Blu-ray. Says currently in season 2. It's been amazing watching this on Blu-ray. and was it planing it the entire franchise again for the third time? Planing it? Playing it? Buying it? Purchasing it? I don't know. Watching it? I don't know. Anyway, I'm glad you're planing it. I mean, yes, it's good. It's I've seen the HBO Max version, which is basically the same prints, but obviously it's not going to be Blu-ray level quality. And those looked really good. So I can only imagine that the Blu-ray looks literally 20 times better. Apparently we're in a monastery in ancient Japan all of a sudden. All right, we got pizza. I literally forgot. But Scully says, I'm curious though what kind of music you thought I listened to. All right, so you guys know Scully if you watch my Fortnite streams. We play Fortnite together, but longer ago than that. We've been friends for forever. Like since the dawn of my YouTube days. So pretty much my entire life in the YouTubeverse. And Twitchiverse. We've been friends. With some like, lost years in between due to life happening and stuff. But so, point being, know each other very well. So, having said that, and how intimately well I know Scully, and how I absolutely know this will be completely correct in every way, shape, and form. I always pictured you as like a really like big fan. Like we're talking, you had posters in your locker in high school of Garth Brooks and Dwight Yoakam. You know. And some, I gotta have some Rick Astley in there, yeah, for sure.
Oh, son joking
Yeah.
around about the funeral.
Mixed in with some Mongolian throat singing. Well, of course. I mean, goes without saying. Kelly says, okay,
Yeah,
so
you're, like, barely
as a
affected by
kid, I
funeral.
didn't listen to Garth Brooks and that whole shebang. Didn't or did, you mean? So you're not really wrong, LMAO. Really? Okay. Vermin says Mongolian throat singing is awesome. Latin says unironically it is. And yes, I third that, by the way. I think the Kiffness did a remix with a guy who was really good at the at that type of throat singing. Yeah, I think he did. Good old Kiffness. Love his remixes. Planning to. Okay, sorry, guys. We were all wrong. Planning to the entire franchise again for the third time. Planning to watch the entire. See, I can bug you too. It goes both ways. Oh, sorry. Your first question. What is your rarest movie in your collection? The video of me and your mom last night. Heyo! Woot, 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 woo! Yeah. Which reminds me, speaking of lame talk show humor, we absolutely have to watch the Larry Sanders Show. I've been wanting to sit down and do a proper watch of that for so long, and I never get past the first season because we just never start. And finally, Sean doesn't give a long, drawn-out, literal answer. Oh, was that another layer to the humor for you? Excellent. Was it the pause? You're like, oh God, he's working out a speech. He's working out another goddamn speech, and then it was just like da 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 da, bam. That was it. It's like I feel like I just got kicked in the balls, but I like it strangely. Kitty? What? What are you talking about? Oh, there's Kitty. I'm so confused. Oh, hold on. As a kid, yeah, sorry, I got distracted by all our just love of Mongolian throat singing and then Babylon 5. That happens. Okay, she did listen to a lot. Gotcha. Then she says, I didn't start. Again, Berman says, don't tell our hearts, our achy, breaky hearts. I think that's another one for Steve Allen to read. Scully says, I didn't start listening to metal till I was 12. Ah, yes, 12. Around 12 is when you start to, look outside of your childhood box and see what's out there. You start to explore. That's where the real exploration of life begins. And then through your teen years, you meet a lot of other, people on similar journeys, and then you share music and movie recommendations with each other. You form a lot of lifelong friendships and so on through life. But yeah, cool. Got a Rob Zombie album and a Kitty album. Kitty. I don't know what Kitty is. Like Hello Kitty? Vermin knows what it is, apparently. He says, blimey, what is it with Kitty lately? Did you see my post in music, Scully? There's a Scully post in music. No. I just saw it. I totally forgot there was a Kitty doc out. It's worth the watch, Scully. Took me back to my college years. Oh, they're a metal all-girl band. Oh, okay. And there's a documentary about them, apparently. Got it. I think I understand now.
No, it's my mom. But yeah, his name's Ryder, and he texted Pat and was saying on how like he wanted to have a relationship with his dad because they've been like removed from each other's lives for so long.
So Vermin had been listening to Korn, Metallica, and Machine Head for ages. At the point I discovered Kitty, I was looking for new stuff at the time because there wasn't much coming out. Oh, well, there you go. Scully loves Korn.
Ryder reached out to him.
Says, I feel like the Queen of the Damned soundtrack wouldn't have been half as good without Jonathan Davis. There you go. I wouldn't know. I still haven't seen the movie. But I've seen Interview more times than I can count. That's one I've also owned in several formats, actually. I had it on Laserdisc. That was a good one to have girls over to make out to, by the way. The Interview with the Vampire Laserdisc. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Alex Proyas. Scully's like, excuse me. I'm sorry, but I need a minute with that revelation. All right. Well, Roman says Queen of the Damned soundtrack is so good because of Jonathan.
I want to copy and paste this into Google Doc and print it out. Story, but it's actually really good.
I see. Huh.
Yeah, we skipped some of it.
Oh, there you go. Tony Orpiano says, I do stand-in and background for TV shows as a side gig. That's cool. And the one I'm currently working on, the director blares new metal music during breaks. It's pretty cool. Nice. I like that. Forsaken being my favorite on the soundtrack, says Verminart. So what do other multi-streamers do? They just put the Twitch chat up? Is that it? I don't know. Because before the multi-streaming, we used to have the chat on screen. So... But they have this thing where it's like you can't have all the chats of all the different places on the screen at the same time. But you need to have a unified experience. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Okay. So I guess picking one chat to have on screen constitutes a unified experience. But you get some internal brownie points if the one chat on the screen happens to be the Twitch chat. That's what my understanding is. Which one, Scully? She says, from what I understand, the movie doesn't line up perfectly with the book, but I don't care. Still a great movie. Well, I definitely know Queen of the Damned does not line up with the book. Interview was actually pretty close. I went kind of interview crazy when it first came out, and I I got the book on tape, or sorry, I got the book, and I read the book, and I got the book on the audio book on CD, read by F. Murray Abraham, by the way. It's an abridged version. It's only about 3 hours. But the thing is, the first book, Interview, is actually quite a short book. It's probably the shortest book in the whole like main cycle, not including novellas that tie in. But so really, even the abridged version I found didn't cut much out. Like all the main story beats were still there. And then I owned the movie on Laserdisc, and I also had the soundtrack on CD. I fucking love that soundtrack. Just beautiful, soulful music. So much strings and choir, and oh, it's just gorgeous. Very gothic. It really has that whole kind of vibe to it. You know, I just absolutely love it. So, yeah, and then I got it on DVD, and now I have it on Blu-ray. So. But yeah, a long-time favorite that I have rewatched many, many times. Also, you know, love the cast. One of the few movies I can still stand to watch Tom Cruise in. The visuals are just stunning. Like all the period sets and costumes and everything is just amazing. Just a gorgeous looking film. That sweeping music, just everything. But anyway, as far as the book goes, the movie's pretty close. The ending is different, though.
No, not at all.
Yeah, Lestat doesn't pop out of the interviewer's, the back seat of the interviewer's car and attack him in the book. That was purely an invention of the movie. But I have seen the first two Mission Impossible films where I'm diseased, and that's it. I have no interest in seeing any of the rest, or really anything else that he's in. I hated the ending of Interview because of that bit. It says Berman. Everything else is great about it. Yep, pretty much agreed. Pretty much agreed. Yeah, it's all great up to that scene. I mean, it should have just been him listening to the tape in his car and driving off into the sunrise, you know? The end. That would have made it absolutely perfect. Honestly. Just so simple. And I'll bet you any money that's what Alex Proyas wanted to do. But the studio wanted a jump scare at the end. Why? Freaking just as I'm trying to move. Well, I was like half in a seat shift, and you came over and pinned me. So I'm like, I haven't completed the maneuver yet. Have a good night, Tony. Ellie says, though, I think the series is more of a continuation because they introduced the body thief in the series. Well, yeah, I mean, presumably the series is meant to go through, like, touch all the beats of the Vampire Chronicles, just maybe in a slightly different chronological order from how it happens in the book. I don't know. I haven't seen the show yet. That's another one I need to get caught up on. That's what I was thinking. A little more pizza. Okay. And Mayfair Witches, yeah. I don't think season 2 is out yet. Is it? I don't think it was. But anyway. Yeah, so they're doing like a whole multiverse thing. Which is perfect, because that's basically what the books were. Season 1 was very good, eh, Vermin? Excellent. Then I look forward to it. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more pizza. I'll be back. I'll be so fast. I don't even need to put clips on for you. All right. See, told you I wouldn't be too long. Ah. So, we got from right to left for you. We have chicken bacon Caesar. We got what is that one? Which one is which? The middle one is meat lovers, and then this one is Canadian. And then the dip is habanero cheddar, I think. No, jalapeno cheddar. Yeah, he says, well, it fleshes out the characters because obviously they have time to do it. Yeah, totally. Totally, man. Like, totally. Totally see where you're coming from on that, man. Interesting. He says, and you really see how Lestat manipulates his way through life, like domestic vampire violence. Oh, wow, crazy. Cool. And Scully says she likes what they did with Claudia's character in the series. Yeah, like her story was always kind of tragic to me. Well, in a lot of ways. Just her vampire life, how she grew mentally, but was stuck in the body of a little girl. Treated like a doll. He just wanted to grow up. Hmm. Hmm. That makes sense. Yeah, Vermin says yes, Scully. I think it's perfect. And almost like a power shift, power struggle going on. Yeah, that sounds cool. As it should be, because even in the movie, once she kind of asserts dominance, as it were, it's a completely different ballgame for a while, anyway. So, mm-hmm. No, I mean, I look forward to seeing how they handle all the sort of familiar beats, but also what they bring to the table. You know, what new stuff they bring. It was actually on my rewatch and review list for Halloween last year. But I didn't get around to it. So I do have it on hand, is what I mean, if we want to do that at some point. Hmm.
You're just watching yourself eat food.
Yes, this is this is the peak of content. Man watches stream of himself eating food. Man streams himself eating food while watching stream of himself eating food. There we go. We have truly peaked as a species. No, I'm talking to the chat. Man eats food in front of Rom. Yes. I don't think he minds. He just keeps wanting me to describe what everything tastes like so he can try to remember. Yes, that was a bit of a sideways Doom Patrol reference.
My ice cream has been in the store freezer for so long. There's ice on it.
Like from the store?
Yeah.
Wow.
Really proves how high their prices are, considering no one will buy their shit.
What did you get?
Smarties ice cream.
What was it?
Smarties ice cream.
Oh, right, yeah. We've had that before, I think.
Yeah.
It's good.
Hello? Wait. Had to untangle my headphones. So, what's happening?
Ever since the beginning of man, thy man eat food, so thou becometh the food lord. The food lord. I am the food. Oh man, why didn't I think to buy an extra dip? Oh wait. They neglected to pay. Well, I bought 3 dips. They only put in 2. Not going to send the guy back out for a dip. But I like how just as we're doing that, we're talking about how, you know, the media companies are ripping us off. Well, apparently the pizza places are too. It's like, oh, I forgot that dip. Oops. And they just made $1.50 off of you. Just not worth your time or theirs. Some people might just say, you know what? Enough. Tired of this nickel and dime bullshit. And they raise a stink about it. No, you send that guy back here with a dip. Make it 2 for my trouble. you know, activate maximum entitlement mode. Because it's no trouble for you. You're just making a phone call and sitting on your ass until the delivery guy shows up in the pouring rain with your 2 dips, for which he is receiving no additional compensation or tip. So, and if he has a problem with that, then he can take it up with corporate, because they're the ones that made those rules in the first
Sorry,
place.
ads have the worst timing.
No, yeah, oh yes. Sorry, I almost read that wrong. I was about to like, Berman, but no, it's okay. And he says, and it was said, the 2 commandments were written on the pizza boxes that day. Thou shalt not double dip if sharing. And pineapple does belong on pizza. So saith the Lord. Man. I'm feeling kind of stuffed. I don't think I needed that 3rd piece. God damn, it's just so good. I truly have become the food. I am the food. The food is me, and we are all together. Goo goo gachoo. For a second, now I want pizza at 4:30 a.m. That is a normal craving to have at 4:30 a.m., especially while watching my stream. It's time to climb into bed and watch from there. I might eat my dog. Well, you know, he's got 4 legs. I mean, I'm just saying. Probably get by with less. Wow. Why is conversation like just you know, like, okay, have a good night, Vermin. See you, buddy. Thanks for coming out. Just have to go so dark. Like almost every time. You're just trying to crawl into bed, and then we just randomly go dark. So like, Care Bears and rainbows and gumdrops and dead babies. Like, and good night, Vermin. Wow, Carlton, I think I'm beginning to understand. Are you that guy like from those Conan O'Brien skits? What's his name?
Jordan Schlansky.
She knew who I meant. Are you my Jordan Schlansky?
Who?
Carlton.
Oh, definitely.
He... Without hesitation. Oh, definitely. This is the first time witnessing going dark when Vermin leaves. Have you made your pee clear today, Carlton? If the answer is no, go drink more water and don't come back until your pee is clear.
Keep peeing until it's clear.
Just keep peeing.
My dad was like, keep drinking water until your pee is clear. So I said, keep peeing. Good. Good Latin.
I better see some fucking stream markers in this. I swear to God. We've had some fun little moments tonight. I'm sure we'd like to relive someday. Cotton says, I've been drinking water like nothing else. It's all I drink outside of tea. Same, actually. Well, I'm literally the same, actually. Water, coffee. Literally the same with that one difference. Literally exactly the same in every conceivable way you could think of, except this one thing. Oh, that's not a good one, Scully. That's a bad one. That's not good for you. It'll, couple things. I mean, we love the voluptuousness of Scully, but that can give you like the unhealthy kind that you don't want. It's not good. And not only that, they give you the unhealthy kind, but also saps your energy. It actually drains your energy. You think it's giving you energy, but it's actually draining your energy. And also making you want to crave more of it to sate that thirst that you're feeling when really you're just thirsty for water.
I'm grinding the token quest. The 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons.
Yeah, soft drinks are bad news. I'm no freaking health nut. I'm about to go out for a smoke, but soft drinks in particular, like there's a few reasons why I don't drink them as much anymore. First, my stomach ain't as iron lined as it used to be when I was in my 20s. Probably because of what I would drink and eat in my 20s. But yeah, I found that when I would eat, say, a fast food meal, they usually default to giving you a soft drink. So I would have, say, a Coke, and then I would find I'd get indigestion. It wouldn't really sit well with me. So I'm like, okay, I'll get a root beer. That's a little less harsh on the stomach than Coke. So I get root beer. That was a little better. It's actually pretty good. So I thought, well, maybe the carbonation is contributing to it. So let's go iced tea. So I went iced tea. That was even better. I'm like, well, you notice the slope of improvement of how I was feeling with the beverage I was choosing to go with my meal tended to be I felt better the more water-like it became. With, the soft drink end being the extreme not water spectrum. But yeah, and as Kralatin says, optimal to drink room temperature water too. Scully says, no, it's got to be Arctic cold for me. Well, here, hold on a second. Let me just science it up a little for you here to explain. The body absorbs lukewarm temperature liquid more easily than Arctic cold. The reason being, what happens when you drop something cold into your organs? Well, let's make it a little more relatable. What happens if someone puts an ice cube on your butthole? What's the first thing that happens? It clenches up, right? So the same thing happens with your organs. So basically, you don't
Give him shit.
absorb the liquid as well because all the absorbing parts, the porousness, closes up from the cold. So, sorry to steal your thunder, Curlat, but he says I had to delete a whole paragraph explaining similarly. That was basically the gist. So, yeah, minus this. Wow. He says minus the sphincter talk. Wow, I'm surprised. Like, that's usually the first place. I thought you would have opened with that. It's just starting buttholes. Allow me to explain. Dude, my butthole clenches when a dick goes near it. I think that's a good comparison. But was the tip warm or cold? It could be a little chilly in the room that day. Might have cooled off in the breeze while repositioning. Anyway, what is even this conversation anymore? We were... Yes, God, it's just like science. Yes. Very, very scientific. I was trying to be scientific, and, this motley crew just had to turn it dirty. I was using a butthole analogy. I didn't expect it to be a rabbit hole of a butthole analogy. I'm not being a snob again. I got grease all over my fingers again. Down the rabbit hole. There it is. That's the one. All right. Well, I need a smoke after that scintillating conversation. I think we should save that as a clip, maybe. It could be a seminal classic. All right. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. And we might even work on some clips tonight. All right. Holy shit, can you shut up with the music? Jeez, now you have music. Is there any option here that doesn't have music? All of you, just all of them, shut up. Thank you. I'm trying to get to an option that doesn't have music.
Facts! Oh, I couldn't even tell those weren't his hands.
And the score? Oh, if he doesn't get his Oscar.
Talking about a movie? Let me guess, it was rated PG-13 for fantasy violence.
Actually, you can say ass twice and still get the PG.
I'm Lola. This is...
Colonel Shitlips, we got it.
Come on, that was...
Lola, did you say? Are you auditing a student or... shadowing some classes?
David, I gave you the Heimlich 2 years ago. I met your parents in the hospital. Remember? They kept touching my hair.
Wait, you went to this school or you're going to this school?
Oh my god.
Okay, well, good to see you guys. Keep it up.
Bye, lip flaps. Bye, Ebola.
Milo, you wanted to mingle. Why are you sheepdogging me?
Lola, they don't even remember you. And the only reason they remember me is because I pooped out of my mouth once. I mean, how sad is this? We went to the...
Oh, are we back shortly or starting shortly? I don't know. I'm so confused. How can we be both at the same time? This is gonna mess with my brain meats. Why does this have to come up just as I'm stepping out? Because when I step out, I tend to get lost in my thoughts. I don't need these weird conflicting thoughts being the first thought that pops in there when I'm trying to just enjoy my smoke and be alone with whatever thoughts I was gonna have are. Damn metaphysical dichotomies. Well, then you'll have to show them the VOD just to watch them squirm. Ryan's only 21? I know, right? He's been 21 since I met him. Could you say something about vaginas towards him, please? His online handle is silver. No. But thanks for asking. Oh my god. What's new? Entertainment that educates. What the fuck are you babbling about?
To win the big race.
No. Just shut up. Come and get me, motherfucker.
At least we're in circle.
Probably.
Fuck! Missed the jump. Yes!
Nice.
Fucking A! Just fucking let me emote! Oh my god, fucking the thing! There we go! Shit, I fucking hate that so much! Ugh.
Isn't she the one who had the scented candle that smells like her vagina? Was that the one? As a lonely man, I may be interested in such products. Just the sweet, soothing sound of smoldering pussy filling. Filling the home. Hey, Creepshow 3 is coming out from Scream.
Yeah, but I went and looked and there was like nothing there. I'm like, hello? I have a lot of ghost stories. Is it really worm disease? Spookiest thing you've heard in a while? I mean, they happen, so.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, worm disease.
Thank you for not staying as a lurker, worm disease. But, like, yeah, that's one reason I wanted cats, actually, because they're, like, very spiritually connected.
Oh, Star Wars server. The message was, who would win in a squirt-off between Rey and Ahsoka? Well, I mean, if they're going just for pure muscular power, I would probably put my money on Ahsoka. But if they're going to cheat and use the Force to augment the distance, then it could go either way. But I would say for, pure vaginal might, I could definitely see Ahsoka having more mighty Kegels than Rey. What even is this conversation?
It's like the more I try to be more efficient with everything, the more stupid shit happens to get in my way of that efficiency. I just can't. Clipper has always been hit or miss, literally always. All right, let me try it again. Funny Canada things earlier. Exclamation mark. It doesn't want.
Speaking of secrets of the cowgirl. What? What? What is secrets of the cowgirl? Oh, look. Secret diary of a call girl. Yes. You actually have one real VCD. Wow. Well, I made a ton of VCDs when I figured out how to do it. But I'm guessing you mean a, pre-recorded. A pre-recorded fart, yes.
Where is he? Oh! I miss the lightsabers. Oh, we don't have a display. Hold on. Right, because we've just been full screening it all night. Let me fix that. Just give me a sec here. So it's been raining a lot. Oh, Scully, you know we only bug you because we love you. We want you to be around for a long, long time. For a long, long time. A long, long time. Long, long time. Long, long time. A long, long time. A long, long time. A long, long time. A long, long time. My dog died. Long time. I'm all alone. Long time. I'm all alone. Long time. I'm all alone. Long time. All right, stop that. I'm too high to. All right, stop that. To scat. All right. I need to time that second one differently. Anyway, I'll know better next time. Oh, yes, there will be another time. Anyway, what are we doing here? Right, we're trying to get into the video producer. So Streamlabs can actually find the thing, what we need to find to work on the things and the stuff. We've seen it now. There we go. Okay, perfect. Like magic. It's magic. Yes, you did tag us in food, didn't you? And you had a little picture to show us. And in Discord, she tagged it as happy now. Yes. Yes, we are. That's a very lovely Brita you got there. We got one of those ourselves. I definitely need to replace the filter. It's been... I don't know how long it's been, so however long that is, we probably don't want to know. All we know for certain is it's time to get a new one. So we'll do that. So we've been going like gangbusters through these things. We're gonna have literally like 4 months worth of stream clips by the time we're caught up on these things. It's mad, and I don't even know how many shorts. I haven't even looked at how many shorts we have to do, but it'll be a lot anyway. That's, by the way, that's 4 months worth of stream clips, posting 2 per day, so it's gonna take us that long. And then between then and now, how many more will we have on the way? You know, it just keeps going and going and going. It's like the Energizer Bunny of content. Anyway, where did we leave off? We left off. We did what? Right, we did December 3rd. Did we get any wins at all that first? No, we didn't get any wins at all that first day. Oh, no, we did. We got one. We got one victory. And then many crushing defeats that I just kept because it was the first time we experienced a lot of stuff on the new map and with the new features and stuff. There was a lot of new stuff. So it just kind of gave you our first impressions of everything during those first few rounds. Win or lose. Mostly lose. And some of them we lose really hard. But anyway, enough about that. So, looks like we last did the 5th. We're just going to double check and probably not one on the 4th, I'm guessing. I don't usually stream the day after a marathon. Unless it was like embarrassingly short, in which case I will. Right, and then we did the behind the scenes stream. That's already done. We split that up a while ago because of the stupid 12-hour limit on frickin' thingamdoodle YouTube.
For those who don't know what I mean, basically, you can live stream on YouTube for longer than 12 hours. We're talking like in one stream, right? You can do that, but after you end the stream, the VOD will be unreadable on YouTube. Because for some reason, if a video goes over 12 hours on YouTube, it just like shits the bed, and you can't watch it. Twitch doesn't care, thankfully. Twitch, you can stream for weeks and have it all in one massive video. As long as nothing crashed along the way, you can do that in theory. Case in point, this one here, which is 20.5 hours of editing. Yeah, I do that sometimes. You just get on a roll, man. You don't want to stop. So anyway, I see. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, I think this was me trying to get back on a regular schedule, so I just did an all-nighter. And it's like, well, let's do some editing. I'll make use of this, and we'll stay awake doing editing. So I did for 20.5 hours. So anyway, the YouTube VOD was unreadable. So I came back here, went into the highlighter, and basically just split it in half. So I did two like roughly 10-hour pieces, and that was fine. And I sent those through to YouTube, and those are perfectly fine and viewable. So there you go. And that's what you do. If you're multi-streaming and your YouTube VOD gets borked, go over to Twitch. Find the Twitch version. As long as you got it saving your VOD, make sure you're saving your VODs on Twitch. And then chop it in half and then just export those to YouTube. I do it all the time with the bigger streams. So if you ever see something like suddenly like 3 or 4 VODs just suddenly appear on my channel, you get an alert. That's usually what's happened. Is we went long the night before, and I'm just chopping it up on Twitch and sending through the fixed versions for the archives on YouTube. Also, in the case of what was it, yesterday, we had this one, playing satisfying games. So that's playing a few different games, right? So in that case, I like to go in and chop them up into each game we played. So that way, if you just want to look at my Superliminal playthrough, you can go straight to that. If you want to chill with some Power Wash Simulator, we basically played that until the game crashed. It was just too chill for the PS5, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah, and then I think there's another one. And then there's some chat afterwards, just talking about geeky stuff like we do a lot of here. And that's that. So those you probably noticed just mysteriously appeared yesterday, I think. And, well, that's why. So, because we've been going through the old streams, and I noticed that one hadn't been split up by game yet. So, I did that. Exciting, huh? Now you know. I have pulled back the curtain. You have peered beyond the veil. There's no going back now. Now you know. Okay, so we did that, and we did that a while ago. We checked. So next is Mega Marathon Madness. So I guess we did this to get back on a regular schedule, which carried through to the 7th. I crashed, got up, and we did an almost 15-hour-long marathon. That's right. Go big or go home. That's how you make it in this biz. So I don't know why the fuck I haven't made it yet. But anyway, hope springs eternal, and I'm not a quitter, so we'll just keep doing what we do. Eventually, the rest of the world will come around. Speaking of which, Mega Marathon Madness is this Friday again, by the way. So hope you'll all join us for that.
It's just like there's always at least about 10 chests there.
Nice. We're playing with Luke. We're playing with Luke again. Do we have some lobby chat? Sometimes we have lobby chat. Get here, put out the tweets, and then punishingly difficult game. What else? Hey, Lego Fortnite theme. Did you want to play some normal mode to troll Luke a little bit? But we'll watch the trailer. Cool. And I think variants, please. Lego. Were we looking at the Lego? Wow. That also. Where?
You know.
Wow. Where did we look at it? I saw it for like a second. We did a really good him. I don't know. I don't care anymore. Yeah, in season 2 of the challenge, we also have Octo Game here on Fortnite. We can actually play Squid Game, and it's every bit as hard as you would think. I got beat by Eminem twice. First round's got to be a victory, right?
It's a 30-minute.
It's this? Scully says, I love the rounds where we die as soon as we land because I make the wrong decision on where to drop. Yes, and I really appreciate you owning that so fully, Scully. That isn't actually what she said, folks. That is pure propaganda on my part. Anti-Scully propaganda, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Look at the investigative journalism blowing the lid off this scandal. She actually said, the real quote just came out, exclusive, I love the rounds where we die as soon as we land because one of us makes the wrong decision on where to drop. That's right. She wasn't accepting the blame for anything, even though we know the truth. Anyway, yes, those happen frequently, and it's usually Tilted Towers, and it's usually Tough Kid. I don't know. Apparently, my edibles just really like Pizza Hut. They've like put me in like, hey, welcome to the Z show, the Z late night show with your host, me, Z. Hey. Splashing coffee all over myself like an idiot. I didn't know when you'd be back, so I just kept wiping. Anyway. Didn't Pleasantville get some kind of Blu-ray or deluxe edition recently? Did I hear that somewhere? Was it possibly someone just randomly talking about it on Discord? That's possible too, I guess. Anyway.
Did you hear that?
Aw. Okay, Scully. Well, glad I started a little earlier today so you could join us for a bit.
It's a sign.
Attack on Titan tomorrow before you go to sleep. I forgot to put the event up. Should actually do that. Let's do that right now, actually. What the hell? Hey, can you... Hold on. I gotta remind it where Vegas is. Anyway, yeah, so Attack on Titan tomorrow, probably shooting for around noon, which would be like 3 p.m. your time. And we'll be doing the first half of season 3, which I think is another 12 episodes. So we'll do like we did last week, like 6, intermission 6, and then try to bang out some kind of stream after. That's kind of the reason for trying to start the screenings early. So there we go. So those of you who like to join us, we do screenings every week on the Discord. Well, we do a few actually, but Thursdays is our anime night. So we do, we're currently in the middle of watching Attack on Titan, doing the group viewing, right? So if you'd like to join that, please feel free to join our Discord, or if you want to join any of the other screenings, same thing. Might be out at the start. I have to take the boys for a dental claim. Should be home around 4-ish. Okay, here we go. Well, we will see you when we see you. There we go.
I'm at the final
So,
boss of the thing.
I just need to find a picture that we can use.
What the fuck is that?
Let's see now. I need kind of a dynamic, preferably wide aspect ratio.
Fucking floating head with wings.
Thing. Actually, that might work. Oh, no, that's not really. No. It's hard to find wide images. No, that's final. That's pretty good.
That's how you know it's gonna get bad.
4. Oh, season 3 wallpapers. Perfect. What do we got here? Some kind of... Ugh. My brain is too fried right now to be thinking about this. Just fuck off. Huh. Right. Okay, I got one that's acceptable. It's not as action-packed as some of the other ones, but... Meh. It's fine. Don't worry, you guys will see things happening in Vegas in a minute here. I just got to sort some shite out here. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of the best one, so I guess we'll just go with that. Okay, hold on a second. You'll see what I'm talking about in mere seconds. There we go. Ta-da! Amazing, eh? Okay, and then we got a nice, let's see if this works. Ah, fucking bullshit. I don't know what's wrong with this PNG. It's just like broken. It doesn't do the transparency properly. Thankfully, I'm smart. So I have a workaround, which is this. Give me a second here. What we gotta do is add the chroma key effect. And we take an eyedropper. I guess I don't know if you guys can see these pop-up menus. Click on the green and bam, it just kills it. Gone. So now we can resize it. Yeah, I think we need to. This is gonna be kind of awkward. I'll show it. Well, the reason it'll be awkward is because this is for the banner, just the event banner for the screening tomorrow. I just like to do little movie posters for them. It's fun. But it crops it like really severely. You can adjust it like up or down. So I'm likely going to take this top chunk here, and then the title will be at the bottom. So we'll kind of be chopping off Connie and Potato Girl here a bit.
This is why I was shocked it was
But we'll get
World
most
War
of the main group up here for now.
It'd be fucking. It would be fucking 10 times as bad if a guy wrote that.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Anyway, hold on. So let's do this. Okay. Now. Gonna shoot for noon tomorrow. That's noon Pacific time. I used to do more elaborate descriptions. I don't bother now. Nobody cares. Why put in the effort if nobody appreciates the effort, right? So, I'm not really complaining. It sounds like I'm bitterly complaining. I'm not much. It's okay. Oh, actually, I was able to do it without cropping any heads. Yay me. Can I screenshot this so I can show you? Hold on. Can I put that in here? No. For fuck's sake. Here. What the hell? I don't understand what's going on here. So I'm trying to save it, and then it's gonna like. Save it from here. Oh, there we go. Oh, is it just in screenshots? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. It made life a lot easier when I just started automatically saving screenshots to a folder. There we go. Be interesting to go through at some point, see what random crazy shit, old arguments, keeping receipts, you know. Anyway.
Yes.
This will show you what I mean.
To all the other women.
There. So this pop-up, this is from Discord. I just did this now. So this pop-up window comes up where you can zoom in and out, and you can slide it up and down and adjust which portion of the image is cropped. So I actually did manage to keep Connie and Potato Girl in just barely. And there we go. So that's going to be our event banner. Very nice. Literally clicking apply right now. And that will be tomorrow at noon. That's going to be fun getting up early. I'll make the coffee before I go to bed. So if you want to join us, join our Discord. We do these every Thursday. And then on Tuesdays, we watch Doctor Who. So there you go. Good. Next week's Doctor Who is kind of a special one. We'll be watching The 10th Planet, followed by Power of the Daleks. Two rather important stories in the history of the series. If you haven't seen them and you're going to be joining us and you don't want it spoiled, don't look up why. You'll find out on Tuesday. Gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. I keep thinking, man, I wish we had some food. And then I remember we got pizza. We do have food. But I'm just like, I'm so full. I can't eat any more food. I have the munchies. I wish we had food. It's just like a vicious cycle. Can't escape. Anyway, that worked out well. Let's go back here. Did we find anything yet? No. Oh, yeah. We found the beginning of the first round. Progress.
Now it's Whitney.
There's a few, there's actually not a ton of rounds, like Fortnite streams to go through. See, this one is a much more of a pain in the ass to do videos of because of its round-based nature. So then, of course, you can come to the decision, do I want to save every round ever? Because, I mean, one could argue every round has something fun or silly or funny or notable about it. But, or do I just want to save ones that are especially notable, have a good vibe, or, you know, of course, victories. Save all the victories. So that's that. Whereas doing something that's, say, more story-based or more like overall ongoing experience-based, like, say, Skyrim or Dead Space or something like that, it's more conducive to just being chopped up into episodes. Takes way less time to edit because there's a lot less to do because we're basically just leaving everything in. Just cutting out breaks and stuff. It actually doesn't take as long to do those. Funny enough, these ones take more time than any of the gaming videos, really, which is ironic because in some ways these are faster to do. Like the editing is very fast, the processing is very fast, the exporting is very fast. All that's fast. What takes forever is going through the streams and finding all the clips. So, but that's okay. It's entirely my fault for letting it fall this far behind. Again, not the first time it's happened. Probably won't be the last. But hopefully the next one won't be for a while, because this has been exhausting. On the plus side, we're getting lots of great clips. A lot of stuff I'd actually forgotten about already, because there's been, you know, so much since. I mean, this is from almost 2 months ago. Well, a month ago. Well, actually, no, almost 2 months ago. It's from December 8th. So we're getting there. A month and a half, I guess. Anyway. You forget things. Well, that's one reason it's nice to have the clips. To relive those moments. Those happy moments with friends, viewers, associates, randos. Gotta hang on to those happy moments. Yeah, someone left a angry comment on one of my Fortnite clips about how terrible my performance was in it.
Yeah.
I don't even remember, and that wasn't even the point of it. It wasn't like, look at this amazing snipe or anything. It was just some goofy, funny little thing that we did that I thought was, you know, it made me chuckle. So he's like, why would you even, what was even the point of preserving this? Why would you make this video? Like, who is it even for? And I'm like, for me.
More than likely happening.
And he's like, why, as to why I would want to save it, because I thought it was funny.
Oh, I failed at something. That's what it was. I failed at something, and I thought it was funny. I don't even remember what it was. Some kind of fail thing. But I said because fail is funny, and I play Fortnite to have fun. It just it makes me sad that so many kids these days seem to get so hung up on winning, 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 being the best, being the best, being the best. Because if I had it drilled into their head by all the freaking media, that it's like they've forgotten how to just have fun. You know, it's okay. Not everything has to be life or death. You know. But that said, it'd be nice if my team would stop sucking so much so we'd start winning more. God. Anyway, I'm going to go smoke again because I smoke a lot when I'm drunk and or high. I also feel like I got some excess energy I need to whittle down a little bit. So I'll be back. Enjoy some clips. If we go to if we actually go to the channel here, let me show you something. We actually go here and see what you guys are seeing. All right. Yeah, see this right here? Clip. You click, all you do is click it. Fuck's sake, get out of my everything that could have gone wrong there did.
Oh,
crash your
I
stream,
bonked my glasses on the microphone.
Ow.
I have to stop the video. Just stop
everything that could have gone wrong there did. So I went to crash your stream, crash.
Stop. Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm literally crying. Oh. Gotcha.
Break those tubes in the center.
Yeah, great. Thanks, Dax. Oh my, can you stop hijacking my camera, please? Oh my, what? Oh, fuck you. Just fuck you. No. Just fuck.
It's Thundercats. I like Thundercats. Thundercats are good. Do you like Thundercats? 'Cause I like Thundercats. Rawr.
Anyway. Oh, Jesus. Vegas is doing something serious.
Victoria Winters donated $5. My name is Victoria Winters. This is to be a night of horror, a night that evil will display its terrible power, a night that an innocent is to become the frightened object of that power.
Wow. Yes, I need to get back to that.
We still need to get back to that.
Oh, we got it. And now we're doing a little Austin Powers recreation. There we go. Okay.
Very cool.
We're good. We're good. Excellent. About to plow through some people here. Into the water we go. Oh, we might actually make it. We might actually make it. Yep, we made it. Oh my god. What's new?
Entertainment that educates. What the fuck are you babbling about?
To win the big race.
No. Just shut up. Oh shit! I didn't think the train came on that track. We never saw it go by. Oh my god, stop spinning! Stop spinning! What? Why? I can't stop spinning! Why am I spinning? I can't stop spinning! Oh my god.
Now they offer not
No,
just the free
jeebers.
shipping, but also.
Okay, that's not in the video. What was that? Troll.
Troll donated $5. Is living on a computer your entire life? Do you like Mapoos?
Mapoos? Mapoos? Do you like Mapoos? I love Mapoos. What was that? MMO Pozus. Moops or poops? I love MMO poops. Thank you, troll. Get off me! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, what have I done? Jesus. Whatever health I've got, take it now. I had full health briefly. That was nice while it lasted. Can you just slow the fuck down and actually explain what you're doing? Because I have no idea what you're doing. It's like I just go, see? It's easy. And then he shows a clip. It's like, see, look at me building so fast. Look at me editing so fast. I'm doing all that with the controller. It's really easy. It's like, I fucking hate you. I'm trying to learn here. Can you teach me, oh wise sage? No, never. Speaking of secrets of the cowgirl, what? What? What is secrets of the cowgirl? Oh, look. Secret diary of a call girl. Yes. Isn't she the one who had the scented candle that smells like her vagina? Was that the one? As a lonely man, I may be interested in such products. Just the sweet, soothing sound of smoldering pussy filling. Filling the home. Hey, Creepshow 3 is coming out from Scream. Goes to the next person on the carousel. You missed it. So now it's like, oh, well, you might actually remember it. That could happen. And then you'll have that same idea, but it'll come to you a little later, and that other person's already doing something with it. And you're like, fuck. If only I'd thought of that first. What the funny part is you actually did think of it first, but you didn't lock it in. Dumbass. But You got your upgrade station at least.
I did it. Yay.
You guys remember when they had the portable upgrade stations? You could actually carry one with you.
Those are fun.
Yeah. The blue DMR here. Like, all that remains is the speaker just floating in the air. Oh, my friend blows up the gas station. Let's take a look at Vegas here. Hey, bank!
Bank donated $5. Are you aware that you are due many monies for us? Because we like monies. Monies. Give us all your monies.
Yeah, pretty much. The problem is, of course, this old credit card debt that's been the bane of my existence. Yeah, definitely. One of those just wonderful fiery spirits, you know. I know, that was crazy. I remember that. Like, literally within days. And I agree. Yeah, I think she literally died of a broken heart. Excuse me? Now what are you doing? You're climbing all over my chair. Why are you being such a stinker tonight? Just chill. Driving me nuts, dude. Spacesuit man. Oh, weird. You can make her like kind of like one of the nurses from Silent Hill. Awesome. Now that's sexy. Oh yeah.
Oh baby, can you wear the paper bag tonight, please? Just for tonight. I swear I won't ask again.
Canadian monkey. You think the geese are bad? You haven't. Just wait until like a pack of monkeys just comes out of an igloo suddenly and attacks you with slabs of back bacon. Just beating you to death with like bricks of back bacon.
Oh, maple syrup and anyway. And then we got Kraft smooth peanut butter on those two. So I couldn't decide which one I wanted, so I decided, why not both? So, yeah, so I'm going to munch on this. And while I'm doing that, we should probably just kind of see where the next round goes. So why don't we do that? Kill two birds with one stone, right? Be productive. Excellent. Okay. Oh, my God.
Whoa.
Well, let's get disappointed that they don't use the Fright song as the main monster theme song anymore. I like the Fright song. It was a bop. And no subsequent monster themes or Monster High theme song, Monster High theme song has come close to the same like bopness of the Fright song. Recording started. Spaceship. No, fuck. Spacesuit man. That's my theme song. Okay.
Oh, there's a rift. Okay, cool. Oh, there's where he claimed it.
Fuck, I just knocked myself.
Okay, hold on, I'm coming.
Fuck. Haha, they don't know where I am. Haha, I can quietly die in a bush. Okay, so there's... Okay. Yes, we were playing some Demon Souls there, so... Anyway, is Kralatin still around, or did he disappear? Yeah, he disappeared. Oh, well. Anybody else around? Nope. Chat's dead. All right. When the chat dies, that's when we go to edit. So, good. That was, I mean, that was pretty good though. We had like much longer chill and chat portion today than usual. I guess because we started earlier, there was more people around to chill and chat. So, yeah. All right. Well, let's see how. I was going to say it was the glass bridge both times. Pure gold we have here.
It's a 30-minute making of the Squid Game challenge show.
Oh, really? Oh, I'll have to check that out.
It wasn't that good.
Oh, really? Was it just like a fluff piece, or? I watched that
kind of
and
just producers
it wasn't.
talking about how much it was such a difficult challenge to build a set of this size, and that was pretty much it for half an hour.
Oh. Okay.
A little bit about the psychology of the contestants and stuff, but.
There was a
I like
YouTube
that.
video I was watching. I did post it in Discord. They're talking about food they had they got to eat and they go outside and stuff like that.
Okay. So there might be better behind the scenes stuff on YouTube, is what you're saying.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Where to?
I'm
behind the
marked this
scenes
spot
of the
there. It's
Squid
still
Game
gray on my map,
game show.
And I think there's a mod bench. And I still need to go to a mod bench. So yeah. Sweats. The mod benches are good. I'm also down. I'm a card. Well,
Here's
down to
also
you,
a card.
Funk.
And
And Funk's dead too. Well, that was fun. Thanks for coming out, everybody.
That's Fortnite.
My God. 30. The fuck?
Complicated. It's the horror story I'm talking
Oh,
about.
thank God. I thought this was like one of your friends. I'm like, what?
No.
Jesus.
No, there's a bit that Wendigo didn't want to read, so I had to read it.
Okay, gotcha. Anyway,
Anyway.
So anyway, Lego mode? Location crossed off my... Oh, it's wind turbines. One of the later chapters, or one of the later seasons had that little turbine
Oh, yeah,
area.
Remember that? I was thinking recently, like, how many, like, unique maps have we had since we started playing? Is it 3 or 4? Including this one.
Like, chapters? There's been 3.
No, I mean, like, island changes.
Oh,
you know, like, complete overhaul of maps.
Well, every chapter. So, like, chapter 2, 3, 4, and now 5. So...
But
4,
actually more because of the OG. That kind of counts. As
But
a
then there's
separate
so
island.
many changes during the chapter as well, like even just season to
5.
season.
Yeah, no, I mean
you
like
know?
a full map change.
Like
I'm
a
trying
full,
to like.
yeah. Yeah, no, there's been...
Must be the 2 in the middle that I'm just mixing in my mind, I guess.
There's been 4, yeah. Well, 3 and 4 were so short. You know?
Right.
4 was just... I might have heard...
That's genius.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
I know.
I told that.
Oh, I think I might have heard about... Now 4 was just like fortresses everywhere. What do I need to do here? Yeah, let's do that. That's a little easier.
I guess you guys can't see all the selections.
Have you killed the Peter Griffin yet?
I have not.
Anyway.
Oh, I think I might have heard about... Now I really want to.
So I told that to Connie and she was like, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
I know.
She's like, no, that's genius. Yeah, I get it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, he does when you kill
good.
Peter Griffin as a
Farther out
boss
the
in this
beaten path.
season. If you beat him, like if you defeat him when he's downed, instead of crawling around like normal, he does the skinned knee thing. Like, he'll keep doing that for the duration of time that he's downed. Which is great.
I already have my spot. Place I land all the time.
Your spot?
Just about 10 chests.
Goats. It's bots. The Frenzy here. Frenzy auto shotgun. Oh, I got another one on me. There he is. Hi. Got another one. Shooting everywhere but where I am. Bots are terrible shots. They're like stormtroopers. I'm gonna actually grab this because there you go. Okay, well, I guess
I'm fairly certain the oh, you have fucking zero build mode bullshit. Fuck you. Pansy mode.
Yes, it's so much easier, isn't it? Stoudman, how's it going? He says, I was told there would be Lego. Where is the Lego in my Fortnite game? The internet promised me Lego. I demand Lego. Keep your pants on, or not. I don't care. You're not on camera. Oh.
It will happen.
Bounty, heading your way, Luke.
I think this is where we do try the Lego mode later, so we probably won't even have
we
like...
will play Lego today. A little later. Got some stuff to do in regular mode first.
We probably won't even have a full stream of regular rounds.
Actually found...
I wasn't going to clip any of the Lego stuff.
I'm already at the
It's
top
fun
of the
to play, but I don't know
mountain.
how
Where are you?
fascinating the clips would
Heading
be. Doritos, Doom flavor.
I'm heading up again.
It's our bounty.
Oh, it was our bounty. Good job.
I keep forgetting. I don't have to eat entire pizzas. I can just munch on a few chips.
Yeah, so I was saying that run and gun.
Yeah.
That's probably where there's a mod applied that makes it more accurate when you hit fire.
Oh, yeah. It was like weapon cases, and there was a sniper and one and a shotgun.
No, that's not what he's saying, me from the past.
Bumped up to blue, so...
He's saying about the difference.
So this is your spot here?
Yeah.
Neat.
I'm in the vault at the minute. There's a bunch of gold down here.
Sure. I could use that.
I'm maxed out in gold. So.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Take that. I'm rich. I'm rich. Anybody need shield? Funk, are you dying? I am seeing your health going down. Should we be concerned? Yeah, just keep it to yourself. That's fine. Don't want to upset anybody.
Goldie, stop talking about you stupid idiot.
What?
Player.
Okay.
But he's dead.
Alright, he got him. He got him. There's some heals here if you need. The hell was that? Oh, it's the door. I'm not high, you're high. Actually, I'm still waiting for my edibles to kick in, but it's beside the point. Yeah. What? Oh, you're all Christmassy. Where are you going?
Christmas youth thing today.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And it has little fluffy wrist cuffs.
That's very nice. Well, say hey to Jesus for me.
Thanks.
And just so you know, the wafers aren't for snacking on.
That's for Jesus.
Plus, they're really bland anyway.
I wish I had
use
some
red
wine.
wine to wash these down.
Oh my god.
I'm just doing tricks with Luke. Well, he's doing tricks, really. I'm just along for the ride. Where are you at? Hey, bam. Well, I mean, come on. You're what's her face? Adam Eve. Why don't you just fly? Why don't you use your superpowers to put a shield in front of yourself? Oh, ramp. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Very nice. Just a few extra points, because why not? Oh, there's an RV up there. Not RV. Oh, that was close.
I'll take this big, massive RV.
RV. Bam! Oh! I'm gonna get in the RV. We're driving in the RV. Wow, the circle's that small already? What the hell happened? Can we go over here? I want to see what this star is. Whee! Oh, I think it is a... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! That's okay. We got it. Nice recovery.
What star?
I think it's in the middle of the lake. The purple marker there. I think that might be a clip. Taking an RV over the jump. Right back. Oh.
I love how clueless Hunter is, even with all the context.
I'm so sorry, Rom. Please forgive me.
He was just like, Yeah, you can't forget things straight after that.
Chat still dead? Oh, wait. Chopped Pork Ninja asks, were there mass casualties during the format war? Yes. Many HD DVDs were thrown out the window. No, I would not like my PS5 to enter rest mode. That's literally how I'm reading the chat. Most of the time. Well, we'll see where this round goes. I mean, it might be... We seem to just encounter bots so far. I don't know if it's just an like early game bot round.
It's purple. My bad. Purple. I think it's fishing. I think it's the fishing spots.
Ow.
Because I have to visit some fishing spots. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't seem to count for anything, so... I think people already used this fishing spot. Oh, no, they're over here. Hold on. Fishing rod. You have to fish at them, you dumbass. I visited 3 fishing spots. Where's my points? Never mind. I think we actually got to fish at them.
Wow, you think?
Supposedly, I'm the first player in the match to catch an item. Come on. Really? Yeah. Whoops. Got some floppers. I like a flopper. Used to be all I'm getting here, actually. All right. Well, that was... Where'd my shield go? There it is. Okay. All right, where are we all at? Do we go? Do we going anywhere in particular? Or do we going? Shooting at us.
That one's down. Alright, that one's down.
Go on, eat shit.
Did you get him? No.
Yeah.
There we go. Good, good, good. Excellent. Okay, I like this. This scoped AR is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I really love the weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Pistol's great.
It's this one.
Most of the ARs are great.
Scoped AR. Alex. I can't tell where they are.
Snippy. He's snippy.
Do we go up on the island? Oh, where is he?
Am I here?
He's on the edge somewhere.
Oh.
Oh fuck! Somebody's on the railway.
Mark him.
Yeah. Two of them. Two of them. What? God damn it!
I did more damage to him.
I think there must be someone up here. Oh, there was anyway. Like.
That was one of them, maybe. I don't know. Take that big pot, me. Someone, they're dropping in.
Oh yeah, right. Shit.
I'll protect you.
Go back at the floppers. Go back at the floppers. There we go. Oh. Someone else rifted in.
Again. There you go. Up
That's
ahead,
two.
up
That's
ahead.
two rifted.
They're right up here now. I shot them while they're in the air. So, oh my god. Bollocks.
God damn. Fuck's sake. Duo just came in and no, it's a full trio. It's a full trio. Fuck. We're toast. Oh,
God damn.
God, it cut to you just as he
Fourth
blew your
place.
head off.
How could it be fourth place?
Rest is
Oh, there's two singles left then.
trios and one
damn.
trio and a full
Two singles.
couple singles. Oh. Oh, maybe.
Got a lot.
You like it? All right. Anywhere in particular? Oh, I think it is a E. Beautiful. Very nice. Just a few extra points, because why not? Oh, there's an RV up there. Not RV. Oh, that was close.
I'll take this big, massive RV.
RV. Bam! Oh! I'm gonna get in the RV.
I've got a Sean with me.
We're driving in the RV. Wow, the circle's that small already? What the hell happened? Can we go over here? Why don't you just fly? Beside the point. Yeah. What? Oh, you're all Christmassy. Where are you going? Well, he's doing tricks, really. I'm just along for the ride. Oh, the wafers aren't for snacking on.
Shiny gentlemen's trees.
Plus, they're really bland anyway. Really use some red wine to wash these down. Whee! I'm just doing tricks with Luke. Well, he's doing tricks, really. I'm just along for the ride. Where are you at? I like how this says intended for certain audiences. Wink, wink. You know, those audiences that are into the weird shit. Certain audiences. And hello, Wolf Den. How's it going? And hello.
Yeah. Did anybody on Discord even notice that I
And
posted
her
an
father
event?
got it. Her
Nope.
father got the letter before she did. So she had to. Yeah, he read all this. I guess so, yeah. Well, that's the end of the story. What are your thoughts? Funny, supernatural, or just so over the top they're stupid? Yeah. Can you see why I was on like the verge of tears?
Right. Anyway, what are we doing here? Yes.
Are they like
I thought
this?
we just
Hey,
I get the
bam.
dirt bike shenanigans and then.
Well, I mean, come on. You're what's her face? Adam Eve. Why don't you just fly? Why don't you use your superpowers to put a shield in front of yourself? Oh, ramp. Yeah, there we go. Whee! Beautiful.
Landed it too.
Very nice. Just a few extra points, because why not? Oh, there's an RV up there. Not RV. Oh, that was close.
I'll take this big, massive RV.
RV.
Yeah,
Bam. Oh.
Always like, don't drink the tap water, like you'll get fucking cancer. Like, bruh, you'll be fine. Unless your tap water's brown, you'll be fine.
I remember visiting a place in Ontario when I was a kid where the water the tap water actually was brown.
Damn, lucky them. It's like, Jesus has been reborn. Water no, I had more stuff to tell you. I think they mentioned it, but I want to tell you. So remember how the... Fuck, what were their names? The couple that were infertile, and, like, wanted a kid. Mira? Dailies, yeah. Notice how, well, like, the kids are P and K for Prescott and Killian.
Prescott.
But their kid is named William.
Sounds like a Pratt.
I'm gonna get in the RV. We're driving in the RV. Wow, the circle's that.
And remember how he was like, oh, I love your sister, like, more than you know? Yeah.
What kind of creepy shit are you watching?
I recommended it to you.
Mm-hmm.
You'll understand if you watch.
I'm sure. Yeah, anyway.
That's small already? What the hell happened? Can we go over here? I want to see what this star is. Whee!
Okay, yes? What?
Problem.
I'm trying to work. What?
This is all written by the chick that did Haunting of Hill House.
I know you told me that already.
Oh, I think it is a... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. That's okay. We got it. Nice recovery.
What star?
I think it's in the middle of the lake. The purple marker there. Or no, not the purple one. Sorry, the pink marker. The pink marker.
I thought I was purple. My bad. Purple. Whee! I think it's fishing. I think it's the fishing spots. It
There
is.
is a part 5, but
It's really just that one part is funny.
it's more as like a what if situation. Like they considered this the real ending, but there isn't.
Can we go over here? I want to see. I want to see what this star is. Whee! Oh, I think it is a. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! That's okay. We got it. Nice recovery.
What star?
The
What they deserved, I guess, but they didn't get caught or anything.
Free.
What star?
Because I wanted to read it, but
So distracting.
the full story there. Read it.
Nice recovery.
What star?
And
Hey, we got it. Nice recovery.
yeah, I mean if I can't find a copy, then yeah. Anyway.
There, SUV plus jump pad equals whee.
What star?
Walker jokes. Oh God! It cut to you. And now it's a full trio. It's a full trio. Swap. We're toast. Oh God! It cut to you. We're toast. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! It cut to you. Oh God! It cut to you just as he blew your head off. Oh God! It cut to you just as he blew your head off.
How could it be 4th place?
Trios and one down there. Run into a ton of people there a lot of the time.
Tons of chests.
Our own personal bat cave.
Yeah.
Have you checked out the recreation of the grotto yet?
Yeah, like you
No.
don't.
Would you like to see it? I can show you.
Yeah. It just won't be the same.
I can do the henchman sounds if it'll help. Hey, hello there.
That was part of the appeal, was that you could get in there, you can get loads of
do a ton of people. Auto. I like it when we find those. It's funny, like, even though, like, the grotto is considered, like, one of these legendary locations. Location you found there. I like it when we find those. It's funny, like, even though, like, the grotto is considered, like, one of these legendary locations now, that people are always talking about how much they miss. I feel like we didn't run into a ton of people there a lot of the time. Like, once in a while, there'd be another grotto-loving team there, but...
Well, that was part of the appeal, was that you could get in there, you can get loads of great weapons and tons of chests.
Our own personal bat cave.
Yeah.
Have you checked out the recreation of the grotto yet?
No.
Would you like to see it? I can show you.
Yeah. It just won't be the same.
I can do the henchman sounds if it'll help.
Hey, how are ya? Hey, hello there. If I get it under a minute, we can make it a short. Hey, hello there. Cut out the last laugh. Hey, hello there. There, close enough. Next. We made it to an hour and 14 minutes into this 14 and a half hour stream. Well, if you ever want to, I've got it saved to my favorites. So, for the nostalgia. Oh, these edibles are kicking in, and I think something I may have unintentionally neglected. The ones in the video are kicking in, the ones in real life are wearing off.
Another one that's really good is Fly.
So weird, I just did that same adjustment yesterday. Nobody else joining us? Nobody wants to be our fourth? What was I saying? Cool Why are we all the way back here? Hey, hello there. Well, if you ever want to, I mean, for the nostalgia.
No.
Oh, these edibles are kicking in, and I think something I may have unintentionally neglected to take into account was the fact that when I don't have any for a few days, the tolerance just drops almost instantly within a day. So it's been, I don't know, a week since I had some, so I'm very intolerant. This is going to be a lovely evening, I can tell. I'm already feeling a lot more alive than I was when I woke up, though. Holy shit. As I yawn. Oh, the cave. Yeah, let's see if we can find the cave. I vaguely...
Remember your failure at the cave.
I vaguely know where... I think the entrance...
Another thing. Notice how much.
So very special round this time. We're going to try to find the hidden cave. Trust me, you guys want to see this. This is really cool. So very special round. All right, so...
They both have K names.
I think that was intended to be a YouTube clip intro. All right, so very special round this time. We're going to try to find the hidden cave. Trust me, you guys want to see this. This is really cool. I saw a video about it. I saw it on the internet, so I'm just assuming it's true. And we're going to spend an inordinate amount of time trying to find it.
Everything's true on the internet.
I'm sure she would like to see the cave as well. Don't listen to your team captain, guys. Jeez.
I think it's better that he, mentally died without...
Hey, buddy.
That, him and Kim.
I'll just say, if you check in the item shop, this is a real money pack.
Oh, it's a different pack. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, shit like that.
Fine.
No idea.
Also came...
What?
I will... Everything else is random.
Bitcoin,
get back. I want to see what pack she's wearing.
Never happened. Ever.
Never, ever. Not once. Really? Oh.
I always say never happened.
With Luke Skywalker. I'm sure your childhood was replete with Luke Skywalker jokes.
Never happened. Ever.
Never, ever. Not once. Really? Oh,
I
never thought of it like that. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I always say that if I had £1,
yes,
for every time someone has said to me, "Luke, I am your father," I'd probably have about £72.
Wow, that's a very specific number.
Moments like that always put me in mind of that Monty Python sketch. You know the one, Luke, right? Oh, this. Yeah, I've been looking for this. I was quite impressed. I'm so glad I found this because nobody marked it. I thought Luke and I were in fine form for this little impromptu bit. I'll tell you the real punchline to it after, though, so I won't spoil it for you. So just listen. So I'm gonna.
I think so. If they do, I'll listen to it.
Someone has said to me, "Luke, I am your father."
And Luke Skywalker.
Never happened. Ever.
Never. Eh? Everything else is random. Pickaxe is random.
Everything is random.
Luke will be playing Luke.
Random.
The cave.
Random.
Cave one.
Luke?
Yeah.
Luke will be playing Luke
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
I'm sure your childhood was replete with Luke Skywalker jokes.
Never happened. Ever.
Never, ever. Not once. Really? Oh,
I
I never thought of it like that. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I always say that if I had a pound,
yes,
for every time someone has said to me, "Luke, I am your father," I'd probably have about 72 pounds.
Wow, that's a very specific number. But moments like that always put me in mind of that Monty Python sketch. You know the one, Luke, right? Yeah.
Oh, of course. Naturally.
The one I refer to, for those who don't
Oh,
know.
I know the one.
I know
the
you
one.
know, but they
you
don't know. So I gotta tell them, right? So they are gonna love this. So
I mean, I don't even need to say it because I just, you know,
Did you want to tell them? I mean, you can tell them
No,
if you want.
I don't.
but, I mean-
It'd be silly if I said it because it's obvious. Goes without saying.
Yeah. Well. All right. Well, I mean, I don't want to feel I'm stealing anybody's thunder here. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
So what it puts me in mind of is there was a sketch. I forget what the overall like plot of the sketch was, but it opened with two people on a talk show, as many sketches do in Monty Python, and one of them introduces himself as Mr. Smokes Too Much. And so the host asks what everybody's name is. So he says, "Well, I'm Mr. Smokes Too Much." And he says, "Smokes too much?" And he says, "Yep, smokes too much. Mr. Smokes Too Much. Luke smokes too much." And then the host goes, "Oh, well, you better cut down then."
Yeah.
And he's, "Pardon? But you better cut down then." "What? I'm sorry, I don't understand." "Oh, wait a minute. Smokes too much? Better cut down again." Huh, I never thought of that before. No one's ever said that to you? No, it never occurred to me. I just realized I started doing Eric Idle there, and Eric Idle played Mr. Smokes Too Much. Anyway, love you, Eric, wherever you are. I follow his Twitter. So random, yet not. So, and now the punchline. Luke, a British person, has never seen a single frame of Monty Python. But you couldn't tell. You could tell. He knew. No, you could tell. You could tell something was up, but yeah, that was the punchline. He's never actually seen Monty Python. Maybe he's seen the Holy Grail, maybe, but I don't think he's seen anything else. He certainly hasn't seen any Flying Circus, which is where that sketch was from. I feel like my telling of the sketch was awful, and I should cut that out. But then you won't have the explanation of the sketch. I know. The funny part was the little bit with Luke and I improving. That's the part I wanted to keep. My telling of the sketch was awful. I think I'm going to cut it out. Should I cut it out? I think I should cut it out. I'm asking you guys. You guys don't know. It's like, whatever, Z. It's your show. All right. Did we lose the other lights? How do we... I swear I turned them on again. It has not been for another 4 hours since then. No. It couldn't.
Bluetooth mode.
Maybe they got turned off. Maybe some old fart hooked up to my lights and turned them off through the Bluetooth, but not knowing what they're doing because they're an old fart on the Bluetooth. I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to go for a smoke. And I will do that. Hey, we got a new people on the Discord. Welcome, new people, to the Discord. We like to have fun on the Discord. Beautiful. And you... God. And Swifty Stardust did indeed change their collection to their Steam collection to momentary access to games collection. Excellent. Thank you. Their actual Steam icon. There you go. If you don't know what the reference is, well, after the stream, watch the first part of the stream. I had a good, off-the-cuff rant for, the first literal hour and a half of it. Huh. You say that's sad? My telling of the sketch? Yes. And then he says, that's okay if you removed it. As Rolando Cruz. Interviewer of the stars. Not really, just nobody's like me. Anyway, see you in a bit, folks. Enjoy some clips. And then we'll make some clips. And so it goes. Well, see, but the nice thing about being in the 80s was none of the ruining had really happened yet. It was just starting on the road to ruin. So it became an age of kind of excess and materialism. Oh, we got it. And now we're doing a little Austin Powers recreation. There we go.
Oh,
okay.
very cool.
We're good. We're good. Excellent. About to plow through some people here. Into the water we go. Oh, we might actually make it. We might actually make it. Yep, we made it. Just give me a second here. I'm working on it. Here, listen to some nice, smooth jazz while I sort out my technical problems. There we go. Okay. Techno rage in effect. Work, you motherfucker! Hold on a second. Hey, there we go. The bald spot in all its glory. Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Really? I guess I already dealt with him. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we already came through here, so. All right. Good. Oh, Jesus! Ah! I guess that was the last time we came through here, not this time. Was I saying like 10 minutes ago, like, oh yeah, I never fall for those ones that are playing possum. I spot them every time. Ow. Oh, fuck. Die already. Holy shit. Okay. Yes, that's so much easier. Alright, oh, damn it. Why did I do that? I could have killed myself there. You see, I made these giant spherical wads of seasoned ground beef. So I take one of these giant spherical wads of seasoned ground beef and I flatten it out in the frying pan to make a patty and then fry it up. And that's a burger. Well, his nickname was Spunky. Spunky makes spunk face. Yes. Enemy coming your way. Hello, I will be your enemy today.
Sweet.
It's getting really like, oh my god.
I don't think it's anywhere near. Wow. Really? The bagpipes?
The jail's dropping bit bombs left and right. Let's get some donuts in the mix here, guys. The bits don't have time to block. Only donuts do.
Oh, yeah.
Bits will help me with next month's bill.
Perfect timing for crack fire.
It almost goes with it.
Yeah, I mean, without question, there has been a lot of mismanagement.
Oh my god, that was perfectly timed.
However, I think the creatives who are actually doing the shows have been doing the best they can. And there have been some good ones.
You gotta love when things randomly sync up like that. So we were listening to some, I don't know, random techno mix, stream safe thing, I think, and then testing out some new music tracks, see how they worked on the stream. And JL hit the bagpipes on the soundboard, and it just happened to sync up almost perfectly with the music. So I think the title of the clip is something like Bagpipes Transcending Time. But let's go back to this here. So, all right, so I think we're going to cut out the beginning and end. We're just going to keep the middle part. Just it puts me in mind of that Monty Python sketch, and then we'll cut it right before I say what the sketch is, because it doesn't matter. Quick number. But moments like that always put me in mind of that Monty Python sketch. You know the one, Luke. Right. Quick number.
There is no.
But moments like that always put me in mind of that Monty Python sketch. You know the one, Luke. Like, plot of the sketch was, but it opened...
I know, it'd be silly if I said it, because, you know, it's obvious, goes without saying.
Yeah, well, all right. Well, I mean, I don't want to feel I'm stealing anybody's thunder here. Okay,
sure.
So what it puts me in mind of is there was a sketch. There was a sketch. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So what it puts me in mind of is there was a sketch. I forget what the back another second. Hold on. Gotta find which second is the best endpoint. Okay,
sorry,
yeah,
go on.
sure.
Yeah.
So what it puts me in mind. 43. So what it puts me in mind of is there was a okay.
They know, but they don't really know. Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Hold on. Now. What? No. Get out of my face. Just gonna throw that in
It's fucked up.
there. Like, even though, like, the grotto is, it'll help. More alive than I was when I woke up, though. Holy shit.
Hear that? The cats are fighting.
Are they?
Yeah.
Where are you, buddy?
Why am I home? Why?
Playing Luke today. Luke will be playing Luke today. No. And we'll have the added context version, but we still won't say what the sketch was. So the added context version adds, like, 40 seconds of context prior to the bit. So there you go. There's a sketch. I forget what the overall.
Pilot ship.
Oh, don't die. Don't die.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Those grenades.
Yeah, the
Oh my
EMP
God.
grenades.
Armed cars. EMP grenades. I'll get the car. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'll get your gun.
Where the fuck is everybody? Get in the cave. Why am I going in alone again? Nice, you got one of them.
Also,
I got both of them.
Oh, you did? Excellent. Careful, there might be another one in there. Yeah, don't help with the res or anything, Funk. Thanks, dude.
You know.
Well, I don't have weapons either. You could help me revive so I could maybe get one or something. Oh, fuck, I can't pick these up. I can't pick anything up. It's embedded in the rock. Oh, this is when we go to the...
Hold on.
There we go.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, come on in. Oh. Luke's a card. There's no reboot fan. Well, you can see anyway. If you watch one of us. Yeah, it was
So this is the
Oh.
cave. I wonder.
Cool.
Alright, let's go back up.
Alright, got a flow berry. It's not. Come back.
There's probably.
There's more. We're not at the end yet. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at that. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely a clip when we first went to the secret cave.
Oh, hey, look. Who I found.
What did you find?
Oh yeah, it's the Coral Buddy Sanctuary.
Little squishy dudes.
Yeah, the Coral Buddies.
How fantastic.
Luke. I find it funny that Luke is the one that got carded.
At least you can
Over
see
here.
through our eyes.
There we go. It's the squishy dudes.
Hey, hey, look, there's a guess.
Yeah?
Little pirate ship.
I will pick up additional guns and then.
Oh, it's a little pirate ship.
Oh, it is.
Aw. Oh, that's cute.
That's awesome.
Oh, here you go. Hey,
That is-
squishy dudes.
That's really cute.
Okay, I've loaded up on weapons, so when we res you, I'll drop a few things for you there, Luke.
I'll also drop a.
Wasn't there just a?
pad. I
Yeah, we
have
gotta
a-
go.
I have a
think we
s-
gotta go back out. No,
Out the same way,
I thought
yeah.
there was a porta potty or something. Ambush, tracker.
Uh.
Yeah, I'll give you one of these ARs. And, yeah. All right. Well, there you go. At least we confirmed that the cave does in fact exist, and apparently it is known about now. Little claustrophobic. And maybe don't visit if you're claustrophobic. Yeah. All right.
How do I get?
You gotta go
Okay,
back. Yeah.
Yep.
Shit. Now this will be a little tricky. We gotta go up around the mountain. Okay, so we'll grab that and we'll just take that as a clip.
Spaced back to each other until
I
about
love that.
5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
And I just thought there was no need for us to pay for this room. It's like we could have just sat in the lobby and quoted space, and then we could go have breakfast. Like this is such a waste of time. And
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
But we had a laugh. So.
Absolutely. Well, on to and become. Welcome to Cave Finding, the game. There's this secret cave. I'm gonna go find the cave. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, right. We're going to the cave. We're going to go find the cave. Welcome to Cave Finding, the game. There's this secret cave apparently that's I saw a video of on Twitter, so clearly it wasn't a hoax. Because you totally couldn't do that in creative and pretend it was in the actual game or anything. But yeah, we're going to find out if it's real. Is the secret cave real? Find out. It's right down in the by the water, like the caves in the water. So we gotta go way to the edge. You serious? I see a player below me. What the hell? What are you doing here? Same thing we're doing here.
We're here as well. Look. Same guy.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, hello. Oh, I got so many people near me.
I'll get started.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'll get your gun.
Oh, but the res are. Anyway, Funk just runs off. Like, hello?
Oh,
I don't have a gun. Well, neither do I.
Yeah.
Like, how about
maybe
res
don't
me and
visit
we
if
can
you're
all get
claustrophobic.
guns instead of you running off and getting all the best guns before I'm up. Like,
How do I get,
teamwork. You gotta go back. Yeah.
Yep.
Shit. Now this will be a little.
You love Mike Flanagan?
Shit. You gotta go
there we
back.
go.
Yeah. Alright.
How do
Alright. Okay, good. Secret cave located. New highlight from another broadcast. What? Can we do like multiple at a time? That could be interesting to play around with. We have 5 clips for only an hour and a half in.
how do I get you can fit.
Maybe we brutal.
There's stuff here.
His name is Albert. These have gotta be bots. They were humans, we'd be dead by now. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I'll take that instead. Yeah, take the floppers. Always take the floppers. Floppers.
Right,
Where were we going? I don't think we were going
Pretty much
anywhere
instant
particular.
heal.
I mean, it doesn't. Just...
Gives you a little less than half.
we
Gives you
got
40
somebody
points.
on
A little
a
less than
thingy.
half. Used to be 50, but they nerfed it slightly.
Oh, fuck. God damn. Never mind. You got him. I was too busy playing with myself, apparently. Wins. What? Did you get the cards? But that was a noble effort. But at least all 3 cards are like right next to each other. I was on them, but I usernames.
Just I'm not.
I'm killing actual humans. Wow.
We're getting so close to the
I'm
island.
getting absolutely leathered. Watch out.
Oh yeah, someone's gliding in. Yeah. Oh, they have a riot shield. Shit.
Fuck me. Sorry.
Retreat.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
I was just standing there holding a fish.
Against it.
They had a riot shield.
Yeah, I know. I was on him, but I messed up my fucking inventory is what I did. So I was selecting.
Monk is
the wrong
desperately
thing.
trying to get to our cards, or at least just die in a place where we'll all be together.
Yeah, they weren't gonna let you get the cards, but that was a noble effort. But at least all 3 cards are like right next to each other now. Oh shit! There he is. That's Mr. Riot Shield. Oh, and how perfect is it that it's a Star Wars squad and we have Luke Skywalker going in to save the day.
Well, minus Piccolo.
Well, yeah. Nice!
Nice.
Oh, you solid snake that motherfucker. Nice. That's the one that got me, the Piccolo. I think there's one more. Right there. Get him on the res. Oh, you shit. There's one more. Yeah. He's got a medallion.
Don't pick up.
Alright, Goku Black coming in. Dude!
God, nothing's loaded!
He died. He died in the storm. Grab those medallions. They'll regenerate your health.
I already have one.
Grab all of them. You can carry up to 5. They regenerate your health faster the more you have.
Okay, yeah, I'm selecting.
Yeah.
Right.
There was another one.
But I don't think it matters because it's like a 10 tick.
I didn't realize it was a 10 ticker already.
Oh my god.
That took a while. I'm
It's a 5
satisfied.
tick. It's a 5 tick. But still. Crash course in how the medallions work.
There's apparently 5 total in the game. If you have all 5, it regenerates your health about 10 ticks a second. So you could literally survive a 10 tick just barely if you had all 5. But
I might have made that if you hadn't stressed me out. Grab one of them, grab one of them.
That's all right. So
I'm just satisfied with taking down that team.
Yes, that was really all that mattered in that moment. That was it. I think we're all happy. But here's the catch. When you have a medallion, it puts up a yellow circle on the map for everyone. So everyone knows where you are. It's like a bounty, but the bounty is out on you.
Is this a bot running around in the storm?
And it's going to come gunning for you. Now, here's the further catch.
This is a bot running around in the storm.
If you pick up a second medallion, the circle gets smaller. If you pick up a third one, it gets smaller. Because you know how normally it just means you're anywhere in that circle somewhere, right? If you have all 5, it's basically just a big frickin' beacon on your position. But you're nearly invulnerable because your health regenerates so fast. So, that's the trade-off. You can be really buffed out at the cost of everybody knowing where you are. I think that's really a really interesting trade-off. And hello, Twig. How's it going? So, you could literally survive a 10. It's a 5 tick. But yeah,
that's too long of an explanation.
But I don't think it matters because it's like a 10 tick.
I didn't realize it was a 10 tick already. Jesus. That took a while. I'm satisfied.
It's a 5 tick. But still.
Oh, it's only a 5 tick.
Yeah. Oh, they have a riot shield. Shit.
Fucking shield guy. Wait.
Tree.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
I was not.
Against it.
They had a riot shield.
Yeah, I know. I was on him, but I messed up my fucking inventory is what I did. So I was selecting the wrong thing. Yeah, they weren't gonna let you get the cards, but that was a noble effort. But at least all 3 cards are like right next to each other now. Oh shit! There he is. That's Mr. Riot Shield. Oh, and how perfect is it that it's a Star Wars squad and we have Luke Skywalker going in to save the day.
Well, minus Piccolo.
Well, yeah. Nice!
Nice.
Oh, you solid snake that motherfucker. Nice. That's the one that got me, the Piccolo. There's one more. 2 more. Full squad. He squad wiped right there. Them. Get him on the res. Oh, yeah, shit. There's one more. Yeah. He's got a medallion.
Don't pick up.
All right, Goku Black coming in.
Oh no, that's the trade-off. Literally the trade-off.
God, nothing's loaded.
He died. He died in the storm. Grab those medallions. Right. They'll regenerate your health.
I already have one.
Grab all of them. You can carry up to 5. They regenerate your health faster the more you have.
Okay, yeah, I'm selecting.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that was just another crown.
But I don't think it matters because it's like a 10 tick.
I didn't realize it was a 10 ticker already. Jesus. That took him a while to
It's a 5 tick. But still.
That was a good squad wipe, though. He avenged us big time.
Crash course in how the... He's gonna go for the reds.
This take way too long for me to get to the explanation.
I'll put
that one.
Had that skin, I was like, wait, you got the rest of it. I'm so not jealous.
Yep.
You should be jealous because Blade gifted it to me.
Ah!
Gift. That's okay. You should be jealous. Blade gifted it to me. What? No.
Oh, maybe I can ask for a little.
Didn't I gift you something? I can't remember.
No.
No. No gifts for me.
Oh, I have to get something. I've got no money, but at the moment, anyway.
Yakking away with the neighbors out there while leisurely enjoying my smoke with all the time in the world. And gold. New mansion location.
I think whoever picked up.
Yes. The ultimate vault dance.
Oh yeah. Oh.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
I'm modding that. Yes.
I got the grappling hook thing.
I don't think I knew what the mod bench looked like yet. I didn't realize that was the mod bench over there.
So I have a scope on that. Increase speed.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, what do we got here? Oh, okay.
There we go. First experience with
Okay,
the mod
I need
bench.
an assault rifle.
Yes.
Yeah.
What for that?
Yeah, Grim.
Cool.
We're not out of the circle yet.
There you go.
There's a dirt bike over here. Oh, I'm being shot at.
Crap.
Oh, so is it a group of stormtroopers?
Fuck's sake. Well, so much for all my weapon mods. That's great. I'm so glad I got to use those. Oh, I didn't even think they probably saw my medallion reds. His shield regenerated while you were... Yeah.
Oh.
His buddy was taking pot shots at you. That was crazy. God, the other guy wasn't a very good shot. It took...
Can't end like that. So I'll do one more.
Yeah, I mean, the weapon mod
us,
bench, obviously, it's a landmark moment in that, oh my god, the first time I ever used a weapon mod bench in Fortnite. But it's just not that interesting. It's not really interesting to watch. It's significant in my personal experience and growth, but it doesn't make for a, knockout clip, But the two we got, those are nice little, condensed moments.
Have a good night.
Will do, yeah.
Good night.
Catch you there, man.
Wow, we had good turnout that day.
Actually,
32.
There's I suppose.
I hope we get a good turnout this Friday. We'll be doing Mega Marathon Madness again this Friday, so if Be sure to tune
Hello
in.
to everybody.
Still got lots of time. So,
Vote.
just greetings. He said, bro is an advertisement. Was I? Was I shilling for something without even realizing it? No, where's my money? Where's my money? Or at least freebies or whatever it was. Sorry, go ahead.
The fact that I was playing as Luke Skywalker and I got lasered by a group of stormtroopers is such a canonical imbalance to that I just couldn't leave it on that note.
Nerd!
I love those.
I think she loves nerds. Or at least freebies or whatever it was. Sorry, go ahead.
The fact that I was playing as
The Gunbreaker comes out with the new expansion.
So whatever it was.
Dumbass.
Sorry, go ahead.
the fact that I was playing as Luke Skywalker and I got lasered by a group of stormtroopers is such a canonical imbalance to that I just couldn't leave it on that note.
Nerd!
I've like clicked on him. I haven't talked to him. Oh. Oh yeah, right. You're welcome.
Even more general.
A canonical imbalance in the Force. Hashtag Star Wars.
But no, I thought the Gunbreaker was coming out with like the pirate expansion.
Who, me? Nah.
That's okay.
No, that's the Viper that comes
Just love the McDiarmid?
I was just like, are you
Damage
stupid?
structures with
Like,
explosives.
oh, yeah.
From something or some too showy. The mastermind behind everything.
Oh.
Canonical story. That's okay. I just can't wait until we see the canonical story that makes Darth Jar Jar an actual thing.
I love the knives.
The mastermind behind everything.
Oh.
I mean, let's face it, Palpatine's just too showy. Like, a real, evil force behind the scenes wouldn't be so upfront. Almost like he wants you to notice him. Like a distraction from something or someone else. Misa thinks there's a lot more to this story than Yusa know.
Bad bombing.
Let's see here. Damage structures with explosives. Yes, let's do that one. That's
I mean,
a nice,
we can.
easy
If
one.
we
Food
lose, we
items.
can at least
all
do the
pick
Darth
food
Jar
items.
Jar clip, right?
Yes, I will eat things.
Wendigo
Damage structures with explosives.
and the last one we watched, and he was like, "I always forget how good you are at doing impressions until you do them." I mean, he can't see Hunter.
I just can't wait until we see the canonical story that.
Well, it's like this was probably written by like some 14-year-old boy that thinks that like Hunter is cool. Well, I mean, the last one was probably like early 20s when she wrote it.
It's almost 11.
Okay.
Go to bed.
I'm just gonna do the same thing I did today.
What?
Just go to A block. It's easier.
For you.
What? What I do? All you have to do is email them. Hey, next semester is actually fun. This one's full of a bunch of bullshit classes. Except for, like, one. Literally, peer tutoring, all assignments online that I finished in, like, a week. Not even.
Yeah, but you're not tutoring any peers.
I wasn't when I was in the class anyway.
Just doing these. It's literally the name of the class.
I still have an A, so fuck if I know. Literally, they never had me actually tutor anyone, even when I was in the class. The only thing I did was run errands for the teacher. And keep creepy autistic children away from him.
Okay. Anyway.
His words, not mine.
Fine. Anyway. I want to make some coffee. I'm running low on coffee. I need to get coffee. I'm almost out of coffee.
Do you want me to pick you up coffee tomorrow?
Maybe. Do you even know what kind of coffee I like? Wait, well, okay. There's a few different ones that I generally get.
Tim Hortons or the blue one?
Well, hold on. Based on which ones are on sale. But there's some that I don't get because they're terrible. Like there's some no-name Western Family brand. Yeah, I don't get that.
No.
I don't generally get dark roast. I get medium or classic.
Are you Skull Crusher?
Almost. So Maxwell House, I'll get the classic. Folgers, I'll get the classic. Tim Hortons, I'll just get the breakfast one. And President's Choice, which is Shoppers. They have like a medium roast, which is really good. But yeah, kind of going down the chain of the best to the acceptable. Number one would be Tim Hortons. Number two would be President's Choice. Number three would be Maxwell House. Number four would be Folgers.
What's number one?
Tim Hortons.
Really?
Yes, it is the best.
On his scale of coffeeness, number one is Tim Hortons.
I don't like that Starbucks stuff. It's too bitter for me. I think it's crap, honestly. I think it's overpriced, overmarketed, overhyped crap that they successfully marketed to be a status symbol. So that's marketing. That's capitalism in action right there. I judge coffee based on how good it tastes.
Literally the only thing I ever get from Tim Hortons is a pink drink, and it tastes like cotton candy.
There you go. Anyway, so I get, I like the Tim Hortons coffee because it's just a good, tasty breakfast blend. Just very simple. You know, good old coffee-flavored coffee. Nothing fancy. And anyway, a while back, they started selling it in stores. You can just get like a big jar of it. You know, same as any other coffee. And yeah, but it tends to be a little pricey because it is kind of higher end consumer brand. So I usually only get it when it's on sale.
Oh, I like the eyeball. The eyeball's cool. My arm fell asleep.
Very distracting.
You have work in like an hour, don't you? My A block is at the end of the day tomorrow. By the time you wake up, I'll either haven't have left yet, or I'll be at the dance or at Egan's.
So you're not even gonna go. You're only gonna go to one class, but then you're gonna show up for the dance tomorrow.
What?
You're gonna go like one class and then show up for the dance.
Well, the dance is right after school.
Well, yeah.
Why are you making dad noises? You're ducking again. Evolved into a pigeon.
I'm all right. I'm fine. Just saw it's slightly delayed on my stream on the Twitch on the Twitch on the PS5 on the screen that I'm watching. So I just saw the repeat of the moment. All right, I'm gonna go make coffee because I'm coming down, I guess. It's also, I don't know, how did I even sleep last night? Okay, I didn't sleep great. But I can't stay up super late tonight because we want to do the screening tomorrow at noon. So,
Spam it as much as you want.
so anyway.
That food is from a while ago. It's from like months ago. No, that was just photos my dad had on his phone of some of the HelloFreshes I made for us. So I wanted to post them because they looked really good and I wanted to make people jealous.
Were you going through all my photos?
Well, I just
on my
wanted to
phone?
see what old photos of me were on there.
Honestly, I have the most boring photo gallery on my phone. It's literally just, you know.
You have like 20 videos of you muttering to yourself during a blackout.
Oh yeah,
Because you're gonna post them on TikTok.
I did. They are on TikTok.
Yeah.
They are also on YouTube. I did a compilation of them.
But yeah, it was just I noticed like when trying to find the photos I took for Discord, I noticed that you had some of my old like childhood OCs on there.
OCs?
Original characters.
Oh yeah, I didn't know what they were. I just kept them.
But yeah, so I was looking at them and I was like, I recognized one of them.
Yeah.
Like that's how much they've changed.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. And there was like some random pictures of cats and stuff in there, I think. So I don't know. I just kept whatever was in there.
Yeah, I was making like warrior cats characters.
Oh yeah.
But I like all my characters were super edgy when I was a kid.
Wow. Yeah, of course.
Like scars and torn ears and bloody and teeth and yeah.
Rebels.
Oh my god, I'm really upset that Mom tore up the bloody door maze I made when I was a kid.
You made a bloody door maze? What was that all about?
Yeah, remember? It was like the door that had spikes and then like on the inside of it was like a thing where the walls close in on you once you enter the room.
Okay.
And it was like a maze, but if you like went that way, you'd get crushed by the walls with the spikes. And there's like blood coming out from under the door, and like an arrow that was like spikes.
Yeah.
That there were spikes in that room.
So what was it though that you made?
It was like a maze made out of like intersecting lines
Like a drawing? You drew it?
Yeah.
Or okay.
And then at the end of each line was like a different pathway.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be like I think all of them were death but one or something.
Yeah, like one safe path.
But yeah, my mom was like, "What the fuck?" Like a, I don't know, 8-year-old.
Yeah.
8, 9. She was like, an 8-year-old shouldn't be drawing bloody doors.
You know what's funny about that is my parents had the same complaint about me when I was about that age.
Yeah.
Because I was into like monster movies and horror stuff. And, you know, they were concerned for my mental well-being, I guess. Thought I was going to grow up to be a serial killer or something.
Probably my mom shredded it.
So I don't know. It's just like this sort of ultra conservative upbringing, I guess, where it's like, oh, horror is bad and evil and blah. It wasn't even. It was the path to Satan. It was just like you're weird.
Yeah.
So
well, I mean, if
didn't want me being a weirdo.
Shit, I'd be like, okay, that's creepy, but it's cool.
Yeah, I'd
Go
be.
right ahead.
I'd be more about like how detailed are the drawings? Do they understand forms and shapes and lighting and shadow and stuff like that? I mean, I don't care what someone is drawing. Art is art. And I mean, as long as they're not depicting like murdering all their classmates or something, then I think that's okay. If it's just like generic comic book characters or whatever, who cares?
That comic of mine she ripped apart.
Yeah,
The
but
Mask?
but thankfully you had put a bunch of it online on the Google Drive.
No, I had I had a couple different copies of it.
Well, yeah, but you'd also done a couple, like there was an earlier version, I think, of the cover or something. And then you had like the story outline on a Google Doc. So, yeah.
I still remember the story.
Yeah, well, I figured you would. And I figured the stuff you had on Google Docs would help jog your memory if you wanted to redo it.
I think it saved on
So,
your Google Doc.
Yeah, well, we share it. You share with mine. We have like a folder or something we share. But yeah, it was a comic that Rosie had made, and then her mother tore it up.
I don't even remember why.
I don't know. You'd done something. It was punishment for some infraction of some kind. Who the fuck even knows?
Yeah.
Whatever it was, it didn't warrant that level of response.
Like a lot of my punishments were just destroying stuff that I was passionate about.
Maybe she was jealous. Because Mom was always a bit of an artist type, and now she doesn't really have the time or energy to do that stuff anymore. And sees you getting so much joy doing essentially the kind of thing she used to do. I don't know. The human brain is fucked.
Like tracing, like with my light board, to like it kind of introduce me to new like, angles and what have you. But I really need to get back to like my art.
Like your drawing, yeah. It's a good way to learn, again, to kind of learn about how shapes fit together and,
well, I mean,
you know,
I know how to draw
different
like
things.
a body figure now.
Yeah. But you kind of get to, it's almost like you're training your sense memory a little bit, or like your body memory to do certain shapes and forms until it kind of becomes instinctive, and then you can kind of start to put your own style on it. Anyway, I'm going to go make coffee. See you guys in a bit. Enjoy some more clips. And then we'll come back and we'll make some more clips.
Oh, God. Do you want to hear something funny?
No, I hate funny things.
Not you.
Person. I've never had any issues with the off-brand cases, though I'm a huge stickler for keeping my electronic. But you talk to me about desktop shit, I'm all over it. I could run rings around you knowledge-wise with my desktop computer knowledge. So, you know, it's all relative. I've never had any issues with the off-brand cases, though I'm a huge stickler for keeping my electronics in great condition. LLL. Because I can't afford to buy another. Yeah, pretty much. Same. Hey, thanks, Funk. There you go. $5 from Funk.
Funk donated $5. Maybe if I donate a $5 it will encourage people to start donating. Man needs rent and good. Man has pubes apparently but no rent.
Yes. Cannot eat pubes. Cannot pay rent with pubes. But I have pubes aplenty. What did we do? Did we export this? I'm so out of it, I don't even remember what we did. Fine, whatever. We'll have 2 of them if I already did. But sometimes I don't want the sweet part. I just want the salty part, you know? So,
Yeah. I mean, you probably noticed I eat more salty snacks than sweet snacks a lot of the time. That's just where I'm at, like in terms of what I crave and what my taste buds want. When I was younger, I would go for the sweeter stuff, you know. But nervous breakdown. Like, that's no joke. I'm literally on the brink of a nervous breakdown because this is stressing me out so much. Because it's like I've just been busting my butt with streams and content and everything else, and there's just nothing happening. It's like the world's just given up and thinks I suck now. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go smoke. Oh, fuck. There goes my head.
Goddamn.
That, clearly evidence of God, because those things would just go together so well that it could only have been by some kind of grand design to have delicious steak dinners. There you go. I found religion through meat. I found religion through steak. Oh my God. Oh my God, me. Stop knowing what I say when... Yeah. See, you bring up religion in a conversation and it just kills. Old man laughs at his own fart. Pretty much. Pretty much. See, kids, this is what you call a reaction. Oh, man. I'm not ready yet. I need to be in the right mindset. Damn, that shepherd's pie smells good. I might make some, but I had like 2 massive portions of it yesterday. I kind of want something else. So.
What did you put in your shepherd's pie?
Which what? Who?
What did you put in?
You missed the chair? Yeah, I missed the scar. Wasn't paying attention.
Pushing on the sloppy.
I think he missed his jump when he left the humiliation. It's okay. You just climb back up. I won't judge you.
I'm in the storm.
Cats are silly. That's kind of funny. We were just seeing a silly cat moment in the video. Anyway, keep them coming, guys. Appreciate it.
Space window and space fan have been powered on.
Thank you.
Jesus!
I can't move. Hold on. I'm trapped under the chair. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck.
How did that even happen?
Yeah, definitely. One of those just wonderful fiery spirits, you know. I know, that was crazy. I remember that. Like, literally within days. And I agree, yeah, I think she literally died of a broken heart. Excuse me? Now what are you doing? You're climbing all over my chair. Why are you being such a stinker tonight? Just chill. Driving me nuts, dude. God damn reload speed. I've already put 2 perks on it. 2!
Period is offering a 90% off sale on all new used.
Can you shut up? I'm doing a bit.
This offer expires in 3210. Better luck next time.
Thank you. Anyway. Yeah, it just takes forever. Oh my god, stop spinning! Stop spinning! What? Why? I can't stop spinning! Why am I spinning? I can't stop spinning! Oh my god. Well, then you'll have to show him the VOD just to watch him squirm. Ryan's only 21. I know, right? He's been 21 since I met him. Could you say something about vaginas towards him, please? His online handle is silver. No. But thanks for asking. Yeah. This one's pretty. Yeah, I think so. Well, not on stream. And besides, I don't think I could fuck them. I have a very thick penis. It wouldn't fit in the tiny hole in the hub. And our bed of beckons.
Yeah.
I thought the cat escaped, but it was just my shadow. Escaping?
Do you know what it is? Did I mention it at some point?
Oh, hello, underwear on the floor. Let me move you.
Oh, whoa, shit. Ah!
Did I just die?
I'm fine. It's all okay. I just tripped over something. I don't even know what I tripped over. Something on the floor. Ah, holy moly! I can't even read that. Baraka Gorda Kano Queso. That is quite a username. Holy shit. I'm impressed.
Oh my god.
Hey Z, I occasionally watch your stuff like the gameplay walkthroughs. Just by chance saw you live on here. Just talking about quitting a job stresses me out. I was telling you my business, but how are you going to keep the lights on? Well,
I just have this long silence.
I mean, I can probably get on to employment insurance just while I'm sorting things out.
I see. So. Oh my Yes, he was very evil.
Saying that.
Indeed. Why did I make that clip so long? Anyway, turned 21 and a half. Yes. He gets so grossed out by anything related to vaginas. Vaginas? Excellent. Well, then you'll have to show him the VOD. Just to watch him squirm. Ryan's only 21? I know, right? He's been 21 since I met him. Could you say something about vaginas towards him, please? His online handle is silver. No. But thanks for asking. Oh, har, LMAO. Well, you're only, what, 26, 27, Scully, right? Thereabouts?
The more stupid shit happens to get in my way of that efficiency. I just can't. Clipper has always been hit or miss, literally always. All right, let me try it again. Funny Canada things earlier. Exclamation mark. It doesn't want to do it. Or maybe it did, like and it's lying to me. Do I have like 80 clips now of just stupid? Enemy coming your way. Hello, I will be your enemy today.
Sweet.
Pizza pops. Pops.
I'm kind of tempted to just make a couple of those. Because then when I get the munchies again in half an hour, I'll have pizza pops ready. See? Little gifts for future me. Always be good to future you. Because that's you. In the future. As it were. This is a remote control for a television set. You may notice it has an input button right there. And I use it sometimes to change to other video sources on my television. Input. Can we? No, you can't fudge it. You just will not let you go in there. Never mind. You can fudge it. I honestly didn't think that was gonna work. I thought, we'll try it. Can we get through here? Tight squeeze. I think we'll fit. Yeah, we made it. All right, good. I have never got around one of those barriers before. That's hilarious. As well. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll just hold on a second. I spilled coffee all over my keyboard. Staircase here. Get off me! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, what have I done? Jesus. Whatever health I've got, take it now. I had full health briefly. That was nice while it lasted.
Yeah. Oh, yep. I'm running.
Okay, head my way.
Ah, they got me.
Fuck's sake.
He's thirsting me.
Okay, I think I managed to
What?
Double elim. I love that clip. That's a good one.
Well,
I took him.
Be...
That was great. We got each other simultaneously.
I love when stupid shit like that happens. The canonical story of Darth Jar Jar. Perfect.
Makes Darth Jar Jar an actual thing. It's like he wants you to notice him. Thinks there's a lot more to this story than you know.
It's so cringe.
Bad bombing.
Excellent. I love that Luke rolled with that one. Very nice.
Let's see here. Damage structures with explosives. Suntan specialist. What do you got? Well, shields. Yeah, sure. I'll take a big pot. Thank you.
Thanks, Beach Jonesy.
All right. I came here to fish, didn't I?
Smash. Litter bug.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, here we are.
Still a fishing spot? No, it's not. Just go to the one next to it. Yeah.
I still haven't filled this location in. What's going on here?
Hire him? Hire him. Hire him. Why didn't I hire him? Should have hired him.
Fuck's sake.
Why did none of us hire him?
That's a...
Oh shit. Oh look, we're dead again.
Nice.
I don't know what to do with people that have the shield though. It just...
You can shoot through the visor area. I noticed that when I was fighting the M&M the other day. But
good luck aiming
that's
there.
like the only vulnerability that I know of. Or literally shoot their gun out of their hand. How hard can that be? I think you can break it if you shoot it out.
Oh, wrong way.
Shield fish behind you. I was fishing there.
Yeah, I did see it. Fucking asshole. I got no bullets.
I would at least grab that shield fish.
He's got me. There's nothing I can do.
He's waiting. He's got the shield.
The aim isn't very good with that pistol, at that, especially that distance.
No.
He's gonna hire the character that we did not hire.
It's meant to be close quarters.
Or maybe not. Maybe he didn't have enough. No, he didn't have enough.
Use any of his other guns where he has that shield.
Playing a little ring around the posy with him.
I think he's looking for you. But...
Yeah.
Right, damn your cards.
He
right
thinks
home.
you just vanished into thin air.
He's leaving. He got in the vehicle.
No, I think they're driving away. They haven't yet.
He's luring you out.
No.
That's what he's doing.
No. Oh. Is that a guy over there?
Fishies. Shields.
That was good. It was a good little waiting game. You evaded him nicely. I should ask him, have you found a way to effectively combat those shields?
I I think it was partly due to the precision of the new stealth moves. That saved your butt there. Huh.
Well, he rebooted his buddies.
You want to
Yeah. He rebooted
But
his
no,
buddies.
no, that's not them. That's another team. That's somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh, it just kissed your left butt cheek. Oh, I haven't seen this area before. Oh, this is beautiful.
The Coliseum.
God damn.
Ruined reels, they call it. Yeah. It's kind of a
Love it.
callback to the old drive-in, but it's like a giant Coliseum, so it's kind of got... I don't know. I want to say like bits of the old rescue reels, but also bits of Chapter 3, where they had that Coliseum. Or was it Chapter 3? No, it's Chapter 2. The Coliseum level. Remember that?
Storm. There you go. Fucking A.
Hunters.
Oh, the island coming in right over your head.
Nice.
Then we can load up in the Coliseum.
We could all learn a little something from how Luke pulls off
That's
those
awesome.
rescues.
Thanks, Luke.
He does not
That
rush in. He
was
waits.
one for the ages.
He waits. He waits.
Fuck's sake, I had my thing on mute the whole time.
Mega patience.
Oh, we thought you were just being really
Thank
focused.
No. I was cracking jokes and everything, and it was just silence.
In fine form. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well.
And Luke needs to get out of the habit of muting his mic.
I was quite impressed by
Gives
a
me
little
miss
bit
a
of
lot
ring
of
around the
stuff when
posy
he does
there. To evade the guy. I had garbage weapons anyway. Glad I'm dead again. Fuck. Tried to dodge him.
Yeah, he's-
Oh, he got me.
Oh.
Crawl over, crawl over.
Oh shit.
Oh, you really?
Yeah,
That
I had
scared
a
the
feeling
shit
that
out of
was
me.
gonna happen. Sniping McSnipe face.
All angles. This is fucking
Oh my god. Yeah. I think we poked a hornet. Oh.
You want to
But no, that's not them. That's another team. That's somebody else. Ah, good idea. Quite impressed by your little bit of ring around the posy there. To evade the guy.
I'll save the rescue. It's a good rescue.
In fine form. Yeah.
Oh.
With people that have the shield, though.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay.
One's down. Oh. That guy's almost dead. He's white.
Oh shit.
He's white.
You can take these guys. We softened them up for you.
God.
For you. We
White.
Shit.
Oh.
Alright, well, we all go down pretty quick together.
No,
so.
I was down there. I went to
masterfully. Masturbatefully. He's a master of baiting the enemy team out into a trap. So let's see here. So we do this. This is fairly lengthy.
Jones and everything. Well, oh, we got people. We got people.
Oh yeah. Oh.
We got people. We got people. Well, oh, we got people. We got people.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay.
One's down. Oh. That guy's almost dead. He's white.
Oh shit.
He's white.
He's trying to thirst me. Throws Lunaman, thirsts me. Thirst Lunaman.
The hell are you? I thought you were with us.
I seem to say that a lot.
Yeah.
Where the hell are you? I thought you were with us.
Rooftop. Yeah. Yeah, he just got rezzed, so he was weak. Another one's coming up behind you. Yeah.
That was a nice shockwave launch.
Nice.
I don't know what to do with people that have the shield, though. It just...
You can shoot through the visor area. I noticed that when I was fighting the M&M the other day.
If you have, like, just laser vision aim.
There's no legs there.
But it is possible. It's just like when people are driving, you can actually shoot them through the window and hit them in the driver's seat or passenger seat. You can actually knock them when they're in the car.
Oh, shit. I think I was just shooting a tree. The bus. So, jalapeno. Part of a... It says, yeah, we did add some frozen bell peppers, cooked them with the meat. Yeah, I love stuff like that. Cooking the meat with, with peppers or onions.
So much
just
natural
fills
flavor.
The place with such amazing smells.
Yeah.
As they all start to,
I
get
find,
going,
honestly,
get going on, and then
when I make like a stew or a stir fry or something like that with like all fresh ingredients, like fresh onions, fresh peppers, fresh carrots, fresh mushrooms, whatever, fresh everything. I usually don't season it that much, honestly, because I love the natural flavor of all those fresh vegetables. It just all comes together, mixes with the meat, just put some pepper and garlic powder, and that's it. That's all you need, really. All the rest of the flavor comes from the ingredients. Unless it's stir fry. With stir fry, obviously, I'm going to use like teriyaki sauce or something. And then, I'd cook it all in some olive oil. But, not much in the way of seasoning. I tend to be pretty light on the seasonings.
And they're pan.
But always experimenting with that, of course. Finding new flavor combinations.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Well, new to me, anyway.
Well, yeah, I actually completely forgot that I was thinking of making chili again. And ground beef was on sale today.
I did make chili again, by the way. I did the slow cooker chili. So good. Holy moly. Cut up a couple of fresh jalapenos, put in a can of diced tomatoes and a can of tomato sauce, a whole bunch of chili powder and some cumin for some heat. A little bit of salt and pepper. Pre-cooked the ground beef, of course, about 1.5 kilos. And just put it all in there. Let it simmer for about 4 hours. And the last half hour, dump in a big can of kidney beans. Drain off the water, obviously. Dump in a big can of kidney beans, and there you go. You got yourself a nice, hearty chili. And you can just eat it as it is, or you can eat it with, I like to use it as a de facto pasta sauce. So I'll make some pasta, and I'll just use the chili as the sauce. And it's good, hearty, flavorful, meaty sauce. And it's good stuff. So when I do that, like I'll fill the crock pot with ingredients like almost right to the top. So we'll have like a good solid pile of leftovers for a while. And
and it's good. And I just kind of throw whatever I have around. Like I'll chop up some peppers, I'll throw them in there. I'll chop up some onions, throw them in there. But yeah, love a good chili. Love a good chili. But I didn't get any of the other stuff I need for that. I'm out of some of the spices, and I don't have any jalapenos. Actually, I think one of the spices I thought I was out of, it turned out I did have some, but I didn't look in the right cupboard. So now I have like a surplus of like chili powder and cumin. And that's okay. I will use it all, but you know, anyway. Oops. Yep. Hey, Lego. Yeah. Some of the spices. Is it like?
Almost 10 o'clock. Why are you at work?
I live here now. Now you can rest easy. Yep. So one tube of that ground beef would make like 8 to 12 burgers, or a full crock pot of chili.
Love those ground beef tubes. So much you can do with
the tater tot casserole. I think you mentioned that last time. Yeah, I've seen some TikToks of that. It looks really good, actually. You could do just about anything with that. I mean, I was thinking you could do it like, what is it? Like, which
pie.
I guess is kind of what it is. It's like shepherd's pie kind of thing, but you've got tater tots and cheese on top instead of mashed potatoes, you know?
Yeah.
So
Oh, tater tot casserole
still
is so good.
still potatoes either way, but different. It's the same but different. Yeah, I also figured out how to make a really good shepherd's pie. Oh yeah, again, pretty light on the spices, but really tasty, hearty, full of flavor, sticks to the ribs. Yeah, it's good shit. Yeah, no, I love casserole.
10 o'clock, what the fuck?
Oh,
sorry.
I thought you were talking to me. My God, why are you still this high?
No, I have
Hey.
Teams on my phone.
Because my local
and-
dispensary has good fucking edibles. That's why.
No, I have Teams on my phone, and it keeps like light going off, and it's one of our departments going back and forth about files, and I'm like, it's almost 10 o'clock. Why are you at work?
I live here now. This
Pretty
is
much.
my life. What? Tater tot casseroles, you say? Why, no. Tell me more.
What?
My
Sorry, we lost the
goldfish
picture. I was in
brained
Vegas for a
old
second.
friend. Tater tot casserole. My
That's
goldfish-brained old friend.
Be it.
Oh, the right.
Oh, that's the sad part.
Indeed.
Why are you closed? Why? Tell us the reason. What gives you the right?
Oh my gosh.
The people.
It's like one of Luke's all-time favorite videos.
Shopping.
In the Eaton Center.
In the Eaton Center.
So indignant.
Such indignance of epic proportions. Why? Why? Tell us the reason. You don't have the right.
It's a possible.
It's just the fact that it is a solid minute of just, why are you closed? Why are you closed? Tell us the reason. Why? Why? Why?
Oh, God. I would die.
The
And
legend
then just the
was
soft.
born.
Does no one care?
Just no one cares. Maybe in his mind he thought he was starting a protest, rallying the people, and no one cared. Except the one kid humping the window next to him. We seem to talk about that video a lot. Ugh. Do we get into another round? Yes, here we are. About a baby of some kind, I presume?
Like a
Nope. Doesn't ring. Glitchy.
Woohoo, bitches!
Just wait until we get to the Lego part.
So have any of y'all watched the series on HBO Max called The Baby?
No. Nope. Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh my god, it's so good.
It's about a baby of some kind, I presume?
Like a evil, like possessed baby, basically.
Oh, those are the best kind. And the most,
Right?
you know,
It's
true
my
to
favorite.
life. So the typical
Those are my favorite.
normal baby then. Got it.
But it takes place in the UK. It's like I think 8 episodes long, so it's not a long watch.
It's even printed under the slipcover, which is cool. Or under the
which
dust
one
jacket.
do we
want
here?
I'm guessing we got the same 3, to pick from?
Oh, the things.
that play testing.
You want to do that? We can just make sure to catch
Yeah.
the train? Okay.
Yeah, that's the easiest one.
Yeah.
I feel like, anyways. I could
Luke's
be
just going
completely
for
wrong.
the Outlast, which honestly I think is probably the easiest one. But we want to ride the choo-choo train. Includes the letters pages. Includes the original full-page ads for both the toy and the comic. First station. Really?
Yeah.
You just want to murder us all immediately. All right,
So-
here we go. YOLO.
YOLO.
And all kinds of
Death becomes
reproductions
us.
of original artwork pages.
Yeah.
Such a fun movie.
Very cool. I'm really looking forward to diving into that. It's been a while since I've read that series, and to read it in this beautiful restored deluxe form is just going to be such a treat, you know? Flaccid.
No one likes flaccid.
Well, except...
Death becomes...
Okay, Conan O'Brien guy. You just keep your lack of excitement to yourself. Don't make me make Harrison Ford smash more of your Lego. It's about a baby of some kind. And I'm just saying for some of the people who might not have seen when I mentioned it before. I just want to make sure everybody knows that I got this comic book. And that I watched this movie today. I presume?
Like a evil, like possessed baby.
Yes, you can have sex with it. The best kind. And the most,
Right?
you know.
Oh,
hold
my
on.
favorite. It's on HBO Max called The Baby.
Oh, we just... I guess we'll start it there because it kind of bleeds into the round.
So have any of y'all watched the series on
Make sure to...
Us? They don't
People
know
in
what
that
they're
building
missing.
are going into it.
All right, well, I'll drive away then. Get on the
People
train.
on the train.
Well, that's okay. Let's get on the train.
All right, let's go.
What am I doing? Get on the train. Get on the train. You're gonna miss it.
Got one of them.
Well, I don't have a gun, so. Oh yeah, give me his gun, maybe. Oh, hold on. These are the chests.
Where are they? Oh.
They're like these
I was
cabinet.
wondering how to fucking find them.
Yeah. They're these weird like cabinet things on the wall. Take the shield, you dumbass.
I kept seeing the little
Get in a corner and take the shield.
visual thing, and I was like, where the fuck are the chests?
I know, right?
I was like, is there something I have to do to get like in the train?
Take the
Oh, is this
shield. This is a cache? Oh, neat.
That's
Yeah.
how you capture the
Come on,
train.
tough kids, it's time for you to walk in and steal everything. They don't seem to really give that good of
What
a
am I doing?
drop of weapons, though.
Yeah.
Get organized.
It's a couple of blue things. But,
Pick up the minis.
I thought this
Take
was going to
some
be
shield.
more
Love-
of
Fuck, Jesus.
like a big deal, I guess.
Like
They don't want a med kit?
capturing the trains. Oh, hold on. We
Someone
got.
shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I dropped. There's 2 shields there.
Move those bandages. Actually, drop those bandages entirely. Me.
Coming into the main station now.
Okay. Right. Oh, never mind. I'll carry those.
Will you please move those bandages? Oh my god, what am I doing?
Oh, what the fuck even is this? Oh.
Remember
Nice.
to emote.
Thank you.
Got it. And back on the train. I guess I could have done it on the train. Yeah, I think. Ow, ow, fuck, ow.
Shall we stay on the train or no?
Well, I'm stuck between the train and the wall now. There we go.
You on the train?
No, I'm on this at the station.
I thought we all got off.
Oh, somebody in the water. Oh, never mind.
Well, because I need loot still, so. But got it.
Oh shit!
There's
Okay.
guards here.
Y'all didn't tell me you were getting off.
We said we were
Fuckers.
got off at the station.
Just said it at the station.
Like 3
I
times.
didn't hear it. I didn't hear
Oh
it.
my god, Scully.
Sorry.
Oh boy. Oh, we got company.
Am I gonna die?
He's white.
That's a good one. Hey, dumbass, to the right.
I think over there by. I
Where'd
hit
he go?
somebody.
Trying to.
Maybe that was the guy.
I don't know where I'm going. Why did I not go
It
towards
was
the
over here, and I
gunfire?
think I hit him.
Yeah, he might have buzzed over climbing up the hill.
Somebody.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool, cool, cool.
Well,
Cool,
maybe
cool,
we
cool.
Can, carry on
Alright, that
moving
was
here.
stressful. But we
Nice.
got on the train and
I don't know where he is.
Nice.
things.
Yeah, I
Got some guys.
Happy with all that,
Pretty
guys.
good. Lots of loot.
Eh.
Some people like them.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
we got a
coming.
vehicle coming in.
Watch out.
can't see shit. Oh,
Nice.
Got him.
Sniped him and jumped.
Coming over the ridge.
To the right. Jesus, pay attention to your visual
Got
audio
him.
me. Yelling at myself in the past.
Nice work, y'all.
Yeah.
God, I miss so much
Pretty,
shit.
pretty
Part of
happy
it,
with all
like I
that,
think part of
guys.
the inventory problem is because of my fucking screen, where the bottom right, like the backlight on my screen, where it displays this, you know, your entire inventory. This is almost completely black. Like these first 3 slots, I can barely even see what they are. So half the time, I literally don't know what I have in there. I just kind of sort it the way I like to sort it, and then yeah, and then so I occasionally pop into the inventory, which pops it up here, so I can actually see what it is. And it's like, oh, I have crap in there. Let me move that, and then shuffle these things around, and then we're good again. But there are moments where sometimes I make stupid inventory decisions because I literally can't see what's in there. I've just been picking things up and not thinking about it. So it's annoying. I really need new screens. Both of them are slowly dying. Time to upgrade them to 4K screens, I think. Let's make that a goal for this year. Upgrade these 2 literally 10-year-old 1080p screens to slightly bigger 4K screens. Let's make that a goal. It's a goal. goal for this year. Hashtag goals. Hashtag screen goals. Okay, let's keep going. So we got doing some
Oh no, it's the one with no gas. Never mind.
That's great.
There's three squads left across those 10 people.
But I don't think there's any left.
You didn't emote at the ones. That's what we were doing.
I emoted at the second one, but I emoted on the.
He wasn't the last of his team. I don't know where his buddy is.
Down to the last
Kinda
9,
interesting they'd be
including
split
us.
in a circle like
the
this.
5 left, plus us.
Like we're doing. Oh, there he is.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
He moved to your right, dumbass.
That's
Good job.
Thankfully, Scully got him.
All right, well, I guess move to the next circle.
We got 2 left, 3 left, 3 left, I think. So we're the only full squad left then.
Yeah, it's pushing through the
No,
tunnel.
there's 4 left.
If
Never
you
mind.
quit, you might see if the tunnel counts.
Zip
Maybe just
line to your
dive in
right,
here
you
real quick and
dumbass.
do a quick dance.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Why didn't I just go in and try
worth
it? Why was
trying.
I like terrifiedly hovering around the entrance? I don't know.
Well, it
It'll
doesn't.
come back around.
It doesn't have to be in the same round either. So. Oh no, that one does. That is the one. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that one does.
Yeah. So I was thinking it was a weekly. I don't know what I was thinking.
Ooh, idea.
Should've just
says
picked
Crow
out
Island.
one squad
50
left.
players.
You have an idea?
Is that it?
Yeah, one more squad.
Oh god, so it's 4v4. Be on your toes, everybody. Make sure your guns are reloaded and stuff. Oh!
Whoa,
Oh,
shit.
Fuck, I got snapped.
Found him.
Yeah, they're up on the hill.
Get out of... Oh my god, get out of my way.
Oh.
Walking into my line of sight does not help. Just fucking lasering me.
Fuck,
Oh
I'm down.
shit.
Oh, fuck! I just took a big hit.
And I'm dead.
They're flanking. Notice where the
I don't know-
gunshots are coming
God,
from me.
it's
Oh
like
my god.
One pops up. And when you're trying to get a beat on that one, they pop down. The other one pops up. Pops you with the sniper. They pop down. So you just can't get a beat on any of them. Fucking,
shit.
Fucking teamwork. And now all 3 of them are gunning for Scully.
Ah.
You don't run with your back to a team like that. You run
Shit,
perpendicular.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Well.
Because then you're just running in a straight line of sight. They can
Fuck,
pick you
these
off
guys
easy.
are annoyingly coordinated.
Well, they had high ground.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Yeah, those guys were annoyingly coordinated. They had like
One would shoot while the other was
patterns.
reloading. And they just kind of pop back like that. And you just couldn't get a beat on them.
Yeah, I can't even really be mad about that. They had us. They had us. Oh well. At least I have chips. Nice bag of chips.
Yeah, Croton says, to be honest, there isn't much you can do when you're against a team like that. Well, I know, because they had, plus they had the high ground advantage and really solid cover with a ginormous boulder that we just could not penetrate. But, yeah, it was just solid second place. Luke got one of them. So, I take that as a small victory.
I don't know
In
what
that
they're
building
missing.
you're going into.
We stay on the train or no?
Seems to be a fair amount of stuff here.
There is a... Oh! Someone here.
There's guard fire over to the side. That'll fill.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a little better. Did I seriously put a scope on my shotgun? What was I thinking? Oh no, that's just what it is. It's a mythic. You can't actually mod it. Okay, well I have two like super scoped weapons then apparently.
What was it? Was it Borderlands where I had the scoped shotgun and I was just like destroying people with it? Alright, hold on. Alright, we're gonna do this. I just want to get the bit where I jump off the train and get stuck in the wall.
I died right in front of my place. So.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
and then we're into Lego. So this could be the last clip, actually.
We're starving.
I'll split it
Clearly.
into. Yeah. I'll make it its own thing. Oh wait, we gotta go
Cool.
back, don't we? Yeah. Go back.
Very nice.
It's 3. It was and it's okay. I'll take the shield fish back then.
Eh.
Sit down.
When the hell are we on the train? Did I go back too far?
But God.
No,
Big deal, I guess.
Oh,
Like
I don't want a
medkit.
Capturing the trains. Oh, hold on. We got
Yeah.
Station.
like 3 times. Fuck even is this? Oh.
Remember,
Nice.
remember
Nice.
to emote.
Got it. And back on the train. I guess I could have done it on the train.
And back on. Yeah, see, that was my bad.
Ow. Fuck. Ow.
Shall we stay on the train or no?
Well, I'm stuck between the train and the wall now. There we go.
You're on the train?
No. I'm on at the station.
Okay.
Oh, somebody in the water. Oh.
See, that's right. So, to be fair, the beginning part was not clear. It sounded like, yes, I got back on the train. But then that part clarified, and that's the part that Scully missed, I guess. So. Yeah, I like that. It was like, I was like stuck against. I thought it was going to kill me, honestly. I thought it was going to crush me.
Remember
Nice.
to emote.
Got it. And back on the train.
Dude,
guess could've
I
done it
said
on
back
the train.
on the train, but then
Yeah,
someone
I think-
jumped
ow,
off.
Fuck. Ow.
Shall we stay on the train or no?
Well, I'm stuck between the train and the wall now. There we go.
You're on the train?
No. I'm on this at the
One more second. I need the word station in there.
At the station.
Okay. There we go. And then what else? Then we just go straight into Lego, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'll be sure not to watch. You are.
What am I not watching?
I can't believe we're going until 5 a.m.
I can't believe it either. That was before we'd even started.
Oh, where we got, yeah, big free
By that
stream.
time, the
donut.
repeats of Roseanne will be on.
Oh my god.
No.
The Ball Z series.
I live in a
I
VOD
refuse-
world. I don't care what's on regular television at
Ketchup
all,
and
ever.
mayonnaise. Yeah, yeah, you can
I
get
call that
that.
fry sauce.
Yeah, it's or it could just was it mayo chup? That's what it was.
Yeah.
Mayo chup. Question for you, gang. Did you want to play regular Fortnite? Alright. Hey, look at that.
Oh, wait a second. We might have already done this because this is an over 12-hour stream again. Let's take a look, shall we? A comment. Oh, new copyright match is found. Just fuck off. It's never anything legit. It's just people who played the same game as me. Yeah, I don't own the game. Superliminal. Oh yeah, is anybody watching the VODs? Like already just publishing the VODs on YouTube, they have more views than they've ever had anywhere else. Like it's crazy. Well, we should the final rounds of chat. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's already on. Okay. So just turning the monetization on. So even like these, like 22, 29. I mean, that's, you know, it's still more than what they got when they were just Patreon exclusives. Nobody watches those. Well, like literally a few people watch them. No. Hold on. We just want this one. That's all. Done. Why am I just staring at this? Oh, right. We were going to do... that's actually not why we came here. I'll just give it a sec. It shouldn't take too long. And hello, Krolatin. And welcome back, Krolatin. And Krolatin. The ultimate Cro-Magnon man. He speaks Latin. He is Crow-Latin. Coming soon to NBC Wednesday. Come on already. It's 2 fucking videos. You're literally turning on one feature. You're literally just flipping the switch. Okay, those are fine. So now we want... These ones are private. Okay, that's... Oh, this one should be public. What the hell? So annoying. Yeah, just go. Good? Thank you. All right. What? Why? Where are all the other ones? Why is there only one? Oh no, there's 3. So all the versions of the Big Bang event, rendered them overnight, uploaded them this morning. So there's 2 versions, very similar length. These are actually a little longer than the Twitch versions as well. Plus, all of the music is unmuted, and a lot of it is from the local recordings, so they are substantially better quality than the Twitch version. So, you're welcome. Now, Is this the one? Fortnite. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just add a chapter in there. Can we do chapters somehow?
Anything? I don't know how to do chapters. Do I watch it on YouTube and then say no? Do I do it here maybe? Edit. No. Do I watch it on YouTube and do it from the view page? Some features are like that. Batman. What is this one? Oh, this is a new Suicide Squad one. Yeah, that looks like fun. Huh? Edit. That's where it just was. It just says automatic chapters. Automatic concepts. Help viewers learn more about unfamiliar terms without leaving the video. Concepts mentioned in your video may automatically appear in the description. So, speaking of which, the definition of postmodernism. Look in the description to find out what postmodernism is in detail, thanks to YouTube experiences. I was thinking another one could be if we did like the, proposed supercut of the slow dawning realization of the meta-ness of my content. We're talking about it being the ultimate in postmodernism, just pillaging and plundering oneself to create more content out of thin air, just this black hole of content. I thought another title we could call it, what was it? The ultimate in postmodernism or something. But the other one I was thinking was the content mill Ouroboros. Which came to me while I was peeing. And I wanted to share that one with you. What a verbose word. Ouroboros. I'm betting a lot of people don't know what Ouroboros means. Well, hopefully, YouTube experiences will fill you in. Check the description for more. It's because you're saying it weirdly. Well, how do you pronounce it? Ouroboros? Ouroboros? Or Rob or Ross? How to pronounce Ouroboros? Yeah, this one. Here we go. We ready?
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros? Ouroboros?
Ouroboros.
British pronunciation. Oh, how wrongly do Americans pronounce it?
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Ouroboros?
Ouroboros.
No.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Oh, and it's considered a problematic word because people have trouble pronouncing it. All right. Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. All right. Anyway, content mill Ouroboros. Yes, I think that's a good one too. Or random hairs on my spongy thing. Sounds more like freedom. Oh, he says the American way is the best. Sounds more like freedom. Well, I think we should then have the Z pronunciation. Ouroboros. or Ouroboros. Ouroboros. All right, well, I guess we already have this in there. And then we didn't actually play Fortnite all night. We did the Lego stuff for a while. And then what? More Borderlands, I guess. So if I were to just chop this out, yeah, it looks about right. So here, yeah, so I just did all of Fortnite as one. See, if I was to do this today, I would be inclined to chop that in two, have regular Fortnite and then Lego Fortnite. But that's why I was wanting to do a manual chapter marker, and it just doesn't seem to want to let me do that. I don't know how to do it. It doesn't seem to have an obvious place to go to set a chapter marker. Like you'd think there would be something on the side here. Editor, maybe? Trim and cut, info cards, ad breaks. Look how it just, these are the ad breaks. It just crams them all into the first 2 hours. God, look how many there are. I don't set those, by the way. That's all automated. I mean, I could go in here and spread them out, but there's a reason for that. Most people only watch the first part of the video, so they put more ads at the beginning. And then look at that. You get past the 2 hour mark and there's no ads. You can watch the remaining 5.5 hours blissfully ad-free. There they are, right there. So this is like, you know, algorithmically based on retention and blah 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 blah. It's all math. So there's nothing here. I give up. How about this? Anything more actions? Download or delete. That's great. Yeah. Add to playlist. No. Edit. Oh, chapters? Yeah, it lets you add automatic chapters, but doesn't let you actually do anything. All right. Well, let me see if we can force it. Part 3. Moving on. There, we'll see if it registers that as a new part beginning and makes an automatic chapter there. So we'll have to check YouTube in a day or two and see. Yes. It's getting smarter, and honestly, you can almost do that, and it will put a chapter there because it recognizes it as sort of a typical break word, I guess. That's it. So it looks like we've done everything else for this one. So we got 11 clips. Done. Well, that marathon wasn't anywhere near as painful as I expected it to be. Or 4D chess. Yes, Carlton says down to a science. Now we're playing 3D chess or 4D chess. I could try to confuse it by every while, like each part number could not just be called part this or that. Like each one could be something different. So it's like episode 1,
Volume 2, Part 3, Phase 4, Chapter 5. Yeah, and so forth. We want painful marathons. That way we know it was long and strenuous. Exactly. Long and strenuous, like my penis. Anyway, let's see what we got here. So what's next? So we finished the marathon. What be next? That's done. Nope. Here. Well, look at that. I think we hit the time jump, ladies and gentlemen. We hit the time jump. So, we did all of these things here. I don't think there was any markers here, right? No, no markers. If there's no markers, I don't skim it. Simple as that. With the chillin' chats, there's something funny in there, hit the clip or a marker or something, and we'll go back to it when we do the clips. But, because we don't always think to mark it. Let's make it a team effort. Anyway, so is this a Mega Marathon Madness, 14 hours, done. Then we got Borderlands, done. Borderlands, done. Borderlands, done. Borderlands, done. Borderlands. And then all the way through to the next marathon, which is December 20th. Oh, no, this is still not. This is still Borderlands. This is the next marathon. There we go. And, yeah. And I think that's all we need to do on this page. Nope. These 3 are done. And this one. So we got 2 on this page to do. Another marathon, and then just a short stream. Okay, good. So we are gonna take a quick look to see if anything at all was marked in these. No. Nope. But by all means, anyone wants to go on Twitch and skim through those for funny bits, feel free. The past broadcasts will remain available for a few more days. December 13th. Nothing. It makes me feel I did nothing of any note whatsoever playing all of Borderlands. It was all just boring crap that people seem to enjoy watching. Holy shit balls. Oh, and I did that 18 hours of Borderlands. It wasn't even a marathon. I just felt like playing Borderlands for 18 hours. Oh, you know what? I think that was another trying to get back on a regular schedule stream. Yeah. So then we did another one. That one's okay. Oh, clip. Holy shit, a marker. Oh my god. What do we got here? This isn't even the game. What the fuck was that?
Real cheddar cheese.
And I use it sometimes to change to other input video button. sources. That's how we made a clip of the clip. We already have that clip. Really?
Real cheddar cheese Ritz crack.
That was you? No, it was Michael. I don't know.
That's where it's all at. Real cheddar cheese Ritz crackers. Sorry, I went off to refill my water and I felt the need to, you know. And it's just heavenly relief. But yeah. So anyway,
what am I talking about?
It probably would have been fine. The kind that you would literally feel yourself through my went. Indeed, the fart could be trusted. These Ritz crackers. Sorry, I went off to refill my water and I felt the need to, you know, fart. So I just cautiously began the long,
It's just the title of the
slow
stream.
precision squeeze to determine if indeed the fart could be trusted. It got past a certain point.
Say what the second one is.
And I felt it better not to chance it. So
2
back to
markers,
the
but only one
bathroom I
title.
went. As it turns out, it was just a couple of monstrous farts. The kind that you would literally feel yourself deflating. Like it turns you into a human balloon. And it's just heavenly relief. But yeah, so anyway, it probably would have been fine, but I didn't want to chance it. So better to err on the side of, you know, having your ass in the bowl rather than in your pants.
Well, clearly I thought it was clip-worthy at the time. It's all right. It's not a bad little bit. I don't know that it's, you know, meh. Shit, which one even was that? Is it this one? Yeah. So, this one. 21. Oh, a couple. We got a couple here. What do we got? A couple clips. Camera almost got destroyed by the cats, well, the computer and everything, when they plowed through the cord. So yeah, it might be delayed, or the person who receives it might procrastinate for months before opening it. But in this case, all the packages we've received lately, minus a couple of them, have been specifically for Christmas, so we're supposed to wait. So don't worry, we're on it.
For the daylight, fool.
Yeah, I know, and I agree. I'd rather be in the daylight hours exploring because we don't have any fucking flashlights.
Exactly, no fucking flashlights. And that's it. And that brings us up to the next Mega Marathon Madness. So how many do we actually have left to do? Like, how many actual, like, just Fortnite streams do we have left to do? We got this one. So 1, 2, which I really count as 1 because we just did the split here for the 12-hour thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. 6 more. Excellent. And just a quick skim of the other ones just to see if there's anything worthwhile there. 12 hours. That's not bad. It is after midnight. It's Thursday. I should probably post an event for Mega Marathon Madness. Speaking of which, just as we get all caught up, we'll have another one. And it's going to be a really long one, too. It's going to be like 30 hours long. I just know it. Yes, we are getting close. It honestly did not feel like I was this far behind. But there it is. We do have a lot of clips. These should all be good to go. Let's get these all sent off to where they need to be before we dive into the next one. Yep, I can feel a 40-hour marathon record-shattering. Well, I better post that event right away then, because we don't want to miss any potential early bird donos. Posting event now. Hey, you guys want to see the process for posting an event? I'm sure you're excited beyond belief. I will show you in a sec here.
So we go into Discord, and what we do is when you have your own Discord or you're a mod on a Discord, you can right-click. In this case, this is me, my server, the world of Zeranizarak, and just go down to Create Event. And there you go, and it'll ask you where it is. So if it was in a voice channel, we'd put it in this. We got a few screening rooms here. We got a couple just for people who want to chat while they play games, and just a general one. You guys can go into the general chat and shoot the shit about whatever anytime, by the way. All of these are publicly usable by everyone on our Discord, except this one. This is my personal screening room. Anybody can come in and watch. Anybody can chat in the text chat, but only I can actually talk on mic. Well, I guess mods can too, but they don't because they're good that way. So we're actually going somewhere else. This particular one we're going to put... I'm going to send everybody over to Twitch. But if you don't do Twitch, don't worry. It'll also be on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. TV Zeranizarak. Mega Marathon Madness. And that's Friday. When did we want to start? Like 4, maybe? 4 p.m.? I think that's a good start time. And that gives us 4 hours from me, 2 hours from you guys to bring us up to quiet time, and then into the wee hours of the night. Good, good, good. So we'll say 4 hours there. So 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. And then between now and marathon time, as we get early bird donations to add extra time to the clock, I will add to the end time, just kind of as we go. Marathon. 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 We like to get as many early bird donors in as we can, because that means I can get it in the bank before the weekend. And yeah, fortunately, it's not rent time on Monday next week. We got a little bit of time. I think it's on the Wednesday. Thursday. Thursday is the 1st. So what I do is I just post the rules. I have over on my little notepad, and bam. And then I actually have a couple of thumbnails I've been using. I need to update them because they have my old hair. We'll go with purple because I've been using the other one quite a bit. I actually didn't mean to use this for the event, but that's okay. That works. Sure. Yeah, I did all these thumbnails. The intent was to use them as thumbnails of me making various facial expressions to use for Toxic Takedown videos. As it turns out, I only used a few of them, but I've been using them for other things just because I think they're goofy thumbnails. So, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now, I'll post it in general like a shilling for myself.
Just basic promotional, like, hyping up and stuff. So, and there we go. So if I actually full screen this, it'll look better. So you can see, so you actually click on it, it brings a pop-up, and look at that. Isn't that a slick little thing? You know, very nice. And it gives you all the rules there and blah, 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 blah. It's just very clean layout. And look how interested I am in my own event. I might even go to it. So currently we have 2 events on the Discord, one of which is tomorrow, where we're watching some more Attack on Titan for our anime night. We do anime every Thursday. Yeah, lots of people are enjoying that. And we got lots of cool shows planned for this year, some of which are celebrating anniversaries, actually. So we'll be doing a whole bunch of anniversary viewings and whatnot and so on and so forth. And forsooth and I verily. Hey, Warren Disease says, yeah, I'm behind on Attack on Titan. So am I. When I was last watching it was when I showed it to Rose for the first time, and we got up to about halfway through season 3. So, as of tomorrow's screening, I'll be caught up to where I originally left off. So then next week, we'll be getting into stuff that I've never seen before. So, cool. I think we worked it out. It should be 5 more screenings to watch the rest of the series. So we just finished season 2 last week. There's 4 seasons total, but of varying length. So we're splitting them up, doing like 12 or 13 episodes a screening, basically, because it's quite bingeable. We do like 6, which is a good chunk. Then we take a like 10-15 minute intermission, and then we do the last 6. So you won't be at the next one. Why not? You weren't at the last one either. Yeah, season 3 already. We watched season 1 across 2 sessions, including all the OVAs that fit in between the main story. So that took 2 sessions. And then we took a break over the holidays, and then we started it again last week with season 2 was only 12 episodes. It was a short one, so we watched all of that. Season 3, I think, is like 24 or 25 episodes, something like that. So we're going to split that across 2 again. Season 4 is like 30 episodes, the last 2 of which are specials. One is an hour, one is an hour and a half. The finale is an hour and a half, so feature length. So we're splitting the last season across 3. So we have 5 sessions left to finish the series. So it doesn't take long when you're powering through like 12, 13 episodes at a time. And the whole series is like only about 90 episodes, something like that, 89 episodes. 89 episodes and like 6 OVAs, I think, or 8 OVAs. So yeah, it's just shy of 100. Cotton says, I missed the first 6. Oh, you came in halfway through last, right? So you saw the last 6. And Cotton says, oh, then yeah, I didn't watch all of them. Yes. No, what? I don't know. Hold on, go back. You missed the whole season of season 2. Yes, it was only 12 episodes, so we just watched all of them. And boy, what a freaking emotional roller coaster. A lot of big revelations in that one. So, yeah, you'll probably want to watch that one at some point. Yeah, season 1 was 2 parts. Season 2 was 1 part. Season 3 was 2 parts. Season 4 was 3 parts. Just milking those seasons. Universally regarded as the worst. Why? I mean, to be fair, not a ton of things happen in it, but there are some pretty important things that happen for sure. But I don't know. I thought it was fine.
I thought people got all bent out of shape about the later seasons because supposedly, it was like anti-Semitic or something. Which, from what I know, is bullshit, and we'll address that a little bit when we get to them. But, yeah, like using elements from history in a fictional context in your story, referencing, shall we say, certain events from history, doesn't necessarily mean you are a supporter of those events and the horrible things therein. You're simply using that as an allegory. A lot of writers do that, so I don't know why people got so bent out of shape about this one doing that, you know? So, I don't know. People are silly. People are very silly. Don't mind me, I'm just making fish noises. What? Yeah, leave, because I'm not ready to do that one yet. Get out! Get out! Dirt bike jump pad shenanigans. Sure. So we do 11? 11 more clips. Excellent. We've been averaging about 20 clips a day doing these. It's been kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, we could make that as a TikTok. I don't know. It's more just kind of for me. It was just kind of fun and silly. But, yeah, I can put it out there more. I don't know. Come over here. Then the mic won't be in my face so much. And you can see my ROM comic better. I know y'all want to see my ROM comic. Do you like my ROM comic? I got a ROM comic. It's got ROM comics in it. I like it. I like my ROM comic. It's good ROM comic. Okay. 2 SUV plus jump pad equals wee. Yeah, that's a good one. That one I'll post everywhere because it's actually quite funny how we just tumbled out of control down the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Now, will it allow us to use that file name with all those special characters in it? I know there's certain special characters that Windows still doesn't like in a file name. Let's find out. Nope, still 2023. I already have a folder for 2024. Yep, no, it was okay with those ones. It's interesting. A lot of the Boolean characters it doesn't like because it confuses it. It thinks it's a search or something. Quotes, it doesn't like quotes. But you can do like the single quote marks, not the double quotes. We still miss the grotto. Come on. There we go. Then you totally know that Monty Python sketch. At the very least, some Monty Python fans might check that one out, see if they can guess which one I mean. Was it the Mr. Smokes Too Much sketch? Yes. Yes, it was. Congratulations. You win. You got it. Oh, and then I have another one. I actually did the same number because it's the same video with a little bit of added context. We will not have that in the shorts because it's too long. We'll just have the other version. But you can find it in the regular videos. See, there's all these little treats I do that, I don't know, I feel like nobody ever notices or cares. I'll keep doing them. Those 2 or 3 people who actually catch on. Come on. How's it going, Hunter? Says, is it a rom-com starring Rom in your rom comic? Kinda. I mean, there is a love story. There's a few love stories in it between the characters, but, you know. Can you just download this fucking thing already and let me get on with my life? Please. I'm begging you. Fuck's sake. Here, just... It's a 1.5 minute long video. This should not be difficult for you. I feel like it didn't actually prepare the download there. It was just pretending. Thank you, Wolfden. Says, I appreciate the work you do, sir. Thank you kindly. Why is this taking so long? Why? What did you do? What did you do? Did you guys break this? You broke it, didn't you? You broke it. You broke it. So, tonight, before we go to bed, since we're making so much progress, should we bang out a few more episodes of SkyRim before bed? My God. I'd like to do at least one more stream's worth of clips, and then we'll see how tired we are after. It might be too late. But ideally, I'd like to have at least, you know, about a dozen Skyrim videos kind of in the queue. And then at least we got a few weeks worth. And same goes for kind of everything. Just kind of want a few weeks worth in the queue. And then we can just relax. There we go. I need to pee and smoke and stuff and clear my head and get some fresh air that I'll be polluting with the smoke I'm smoking. I'll be back. That's the way I say it. I'm not Arnie. I'm not going to say it like Arnie. I'm not Arnie. Oh, what the fuck are you even opening? What are you doing? Okay. Because it crashed, it lost everything. Hold on. Well, I mean, it didn't lose everything, but it lost everything in the recent project list, so I have to find it all again. People say it's not a good idea to smoke when you live on a space station, and this is true, because all your air is recycled, right? And you don't want to gum up those filters with tar and all that stuff. So I just step out into the airlock, open the door, and it just sucks all the smoke into space. Of course, it does make inhaling a little difficult, but I've learned to adapt. And instantly demonetized for lies. And why does it do that? Why? I haven't said fuck once yet. Oh, well, there it is. I haven't said fuck once yet. Oh, well, there it is. Okay, twice now. Anyway.
Bounce. Play with PS. Tires. Storing.
Hey, one win VOD sounds economical. It is, but we still gotta scrub through it just to see,
So far.
you know, if we happen across any funny moments or something, you know. There's no markers in it. Of course, markers haven't worked for a while. Can still do clips sometimes. And of course, we can't take the car in. Can we? No, you can't. You can't fudge it. You just will not let you go in there. Never mind. You can fudge it. I honestly didn't think that was gonna work. I thought, we'll try it. Can't we get through here? I wanted to do the trilogy, All Hallows Eve, and then Terrifier 1 and 2. So, I don't know if I could do a full 3. I don't know if I could do like a triple bill tonight. I might be able to do a double bill if they're not like super long. Thinking there's also X and Pearl. I haven't seen those yet. And I understand there's a third one coming out. It's going to be set. Well, then you'll have to show them the VOD. Just to watch them squirm. Ryan's only 21? I know, right? He's been 21 since I met him. Could you say something about vaginas towards him, please? His online handle is silver. No. But thanks for asking. And our bed of beckons. Yeah. Clearly evidence of God, because those things would just go together so well that it could only have been by some kind of grand design to have delicious steak dinners. There you go. I found religion through meat. I found religion through steak. Oh my God. Oh my God, me. Stop knowing what I say when... Yeah. See, you bring up religion in a conversation and it just kills. Enemy coming your way. Hello, I will be your enemy today.
Sweet.
You probably heard earlier when I went out for a smoke, Rosie and I were laughing at just the thought of me. What must the neighbors think? I guess I'm just the crazy neighbor going out for a smoke in his space suit. That poor girl. That's her daddy. He's special. Can I say? Sometimes I like to live the dream. Oh, actually, looking at the bloodstains can kind of give us a hint of what's to come. Okay, so he was rolling like mad to get away from something. That person is careless. Okay. The bloodstained one, I guess. Oh, shit! Fuck! It seems I, too, am careless. Where'd my spongy thing go? Oh, hello, dead body. Let's just make sure you don't come back to haunt us.
Fuck you!
Exactly, Isaac. Exactly. Holy shit. What a pain in the ass. There's got to be a better way to do this.
Greetings
Greetings, everyone, and is considered one of the most influential Sonic the Hedgehog shows ever. Greetings, everyone, and is considered one of the most influential Sonic the Hedgehog shows ever. You know what we need to do.
I stumbled over the words. I did not like the delivery, so we'll dart it. We'll
dart it over.
We'll see your riddle. I'll do that.
Yeah, it's a little faster. Oh, if I put the shield away. I mean, it's a little better. Yeah, I don't know. Is it really? I mean, I don't know if it's that big of a difference with or without the shield. But, anyway. Alright. Oh, fuck. There goes my head. And maybe once we get all these videos caught up, we can play some more Dead Space before the weather warms up again, because we were waiting for winter for it to cool down. Well, we got winter, so much so that it snowed. No snow now. It's rain now. So I don't know. We're in a race against nature here to get these into a place where I am comfortable and happy. Get some things scheduled to the point where I'm comfortable and happy, and then we will play Dead Space again and get to all the other sci-fi horror games we want to play. But first, got at least goddamn stream clips done. All right, where are we? We didn't finish this. Shit, where did we leave off? Oh, this one, the added context one. Right. Okay, so 5. The Secret Coral Buddies Sanctuary Cave. This was a good clip. I'm glad we found this one. Just cool location that years from now people will be reminiscent about, or maybe they missed it, and now they'll be able to see it. Right here. Anytime they want. Forever. 6. Luke Skywalker avenges team against Star Wars and DBZ Squad. Put this one on Twitter, I guess. This was a good bit of stealthing. I just thought it played out well. I can't believe it was only 2 minutes. I felt like it was longer than that. But I guess not. 17. Canonical imbalance in the Force. Yeah, export. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need the title for that because it's short enough to be a short. Anything that's under a minute, I turn into a short. I just do. Doesn't matter what it is. It's a short. It's under a minute. It's a short. Becomes a short. They are all utilized. Shorts will go back to 1 a day. So we'll have a short every day. Forever. Uh, 8. The canonical story of Darth Jar Jar. Absolutely canonical.
So did Carlatin complain that I wasn't here? Then I came back, and then did he leave again? No. He's just not talking. Fine. I see how it is. Yeah, it's definitely quiet time in the chat. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Shoally hit balls. 9. This was the stealth. Yeah, 7.5 minutes. That was good. Why didn't you show the rest of the match? Because it was all downhill from there. Believe me, you didn't want to see that. It would just make you sad. Boobs, babies, trains, and sweats. It's an odd title, but good. Maybe people will watch, and then they will understand. And then finally, number 11, stuck between train and wall. That's a good one. That's a good little moment. Okay. And then that's it. See how easy that was? And bam, we've got 11 clips. It's almost a week's worth. Right there. 14 a day. Or 14 a day. That'd be a lot. 14 a week. 2 per day. Yeah, so these will be 2 per day. Shorts will be 1 per day. Long plays will be 1 per day. Multimedia Chronicles and other related content, 1 per day. There will be some days when I post more just because, whatever, a lot going on. And there will be, yeah. But that's the idea. So, like, it'll be 5 things a day of some kind. So, it's going to be a lot. But in order to maintain that pace, we need to get a lot in the queue to kind of kick it off, right? So that's kind of where we're at here. So this one? Is this the next one? No. Hold on. Where are we? The 8th? Right. It's this one, right? The 22nd. Mega Marathon Madness. Marathon. Oh, look, a marker. We get a victory. At least one victory. Excellent. As I spill water on myself. Excellent. That's good. Okay. I think we will. I have a good feeling about this and the year ahead. And I got rum and egg. Oh, nice. Rum and eggnog.
As Gene Wilder sits casually and watches him.
The suspense is
die.
terrible. I hope it will last.
Grayson and Derek really want to see the new one, and I'm just like, meh. I don't know, it's personal preference.
I mean, we'll never see the like of Gene Wilder again.
No, that's true.
That performance is just so legendary.
Yeah.
And amazing.
I was watching the filming locations from it on YouTube the other day, and a lot of the places where they filmed it's really changed.
I'm sure they have. Yeah, well, it was like, what, 60 years ago?
Yeah.
Almost.
Roundabout.
That could be interesting, though. Sometimes you see those videos, and it's amazing how little the places have changed. They look exactly the same. I saw some shots from locations that were used in the original Nosferatu, like literally 100 years ago. And some of them look exactly the same today.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That movie's old as fuck.
It is. We got a new one coming out by directed by Robert Eggers and starring Willem Dafoe.
Oh.
But he's not playing the vampire in this one, because he did play Max Schreck in Shadow of the Vampire.
Yeah.
But in this one,
He's
I
playing
think
Renfield?
I think he's. Is he the Renfield in this one, or is he the? He might be the Van Helsing in this one, actually. Honestly, can't remember.
I don't know why, but I see him more of in the Renfield. Maybe.
Just because he's good at crazy. Hold on. Oh, fuck you, Quest tab. Just fuck you. Mad at the whole layout. Anyway, every time I pause on let's get Scully in here and go somewhere, it's like another harsh sigh, another harsh sigh. Specifically when it's Kralatin. Yeah, Kralatin. And have a good night, Wolfden. Thanks for joining us, dude. You're probably already gone. The recent Godzilla is returning to my theater this weekend, says Worm Disease. Yeah, that one's been doing gangbusters, apparently. It even got nominated for some Academy Awards for visual effects. Like, it's crazy, like, how successful that has been. People are loving it. Hi, sweetie. Oh, big yawn. I have a kitty just sitting over there. Oh, can you see her? You can kind of see her. Hi. There. See? There's kitty there. There's a kitty. Hi, kitty. The other kitty is a lump in the shadows there. That's him. We got Eclipse. And we got Church is just a shadow lump. What's this? Latin says Barbie only got 8 Oscars. It bombed. Yes. I hear that is a good film, that it is fun, and it is full of social commentary. Why do you need someone to watch it with you? It's okay to watch movies by yourself, you know. That is allowed. I saw Back to the Future, the original, by myself in the theater. Loved it. Just because. I see. All right. Well, hopefully you get to see it someday. It's funny, it looks like it's leaning. It actually isn't. It's sitting perfectly straight upright. It's just, I don't know, weird angle, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, where are we at here? All right, we're going to pull some conversation. I was trying to find the Gene Wilder conversation. 6? Yeah, 6 is good. My God, you need new emotes.
I wish they could Candyman release emo.
The what?
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Well, I guess they could, but I mean, it's all copyrighted music. The what?
The Candyman emo.
My God, you need new emotes. Good. Oh my God, you need new emotes.
I wish they could get the Candyman emo or Pure Imagination emo.
The what?
I wish they could make emotes from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Well, I guess they could, but I mean, it's all copyrighted music. And Warner, so very copyrighted music.
Oh, there we go.
Dab. Oh, the sleepy dab. Yeah.
I forgot that I had my mute button.
We may or may not keep that part. We might just get into the meat of the conversation. In true Canadian fashion, I got cheesies. Oh, yeah. I think we come back to Willy Wonka. Hiding on the bottom of the Ruffles shelf.
Ruffles barbecue, baby.
Jelly. We don't have those.
Got a couple
We have
bags
like
of
regular Ruffles.
What?
Plain Ruffles. Yeah. Sour cream and cheddar, and
That sounds good.
it's not my favorite.
Sour cream and cheddar. That's like mixing two dairy products together. All my
Yeah.
Jewish friends would be having conniptions.
I did order. I did a pickup order for tomorrow at Kroger, and I did order like plain Ruffles with French onion dip, which is like my absolute
there you
favorite.
go. Just wait till jail stops screaming. Why are all your emotes so loud? Anyway,
I think half of them are just literal screaming.
Apparently. Pay
Literal,
attention
actual
to me.
screaming.
Anyway, yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say now because that emote totally distracted me. Oh, French onion dip.
Squirrel.
Yeah, easy way to make French onion dip on the cheap.
Whoops.
Get yourself a package of like the Lipton onion soup mix
Yeah, and sour cream
and some shit.
together. It would have been, I think, like
Yeah, already
Little
knew.
shit. Eventually, you save
Well,
100 of them.
And he fell into the river.
Excellent. I hope he drowns, the little shit. Drowns, the little shit.
The river.
Excellent. Start with me.
And he fell into the river.
Excellent. I hope he drowns, the little shit.
as Gene Wilder sits casually and watches him.
The suspense is
die.
terrible. I hope it will last.
Grayson and Derek really want to see the new one, and I'm just like, meh. Y'all can go see it. I'm good.
I just love how through everything in that movie, he just sort of sits there and casually watches it happen.
Yeah, like it's just no big deal. He's seen this a million times.
So yep,
It's
that
cool.
kid's doomed. There's nothing we can do for him.
Yep. I love it. I'm not a big fan of the Johnny Depp one. It's like, or it's not my favorite.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, you're doing yourself a favor by not watching it.
Well,
it's more true to the book, though.
I want to see it. I just haven't seen it yet. Do I have that? I know I have the Alice in Wonderland one, so I don't know if I have Willy Wonka. No. Looks like I do not. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. I really have no interest in seeing that. I think it's offensive to the vertically challenged, honestly, by casting a very tall man and then digitally making him a dwarf. I think it's incredibly tacky and insensitive and wrong in this day and age. And then they did the same fucking thing with, what is it, Snow White? The most misguided adaptation of Snow White I've ever set eyes on. Like, oh my god.
It's just, I just don't care. I don't know, it's personal preference.
I mean, we're probably going to talk about it right now. We'll never see the like of Gene Wilder again. Or maybe
No,
not.
that's true.
That performance is just so legendary. And
Yeah.
unique. It's uniquely his. And amazing. Yeah.
I was watching the filming locations from it on YouTube the other day, and
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of the places where they filmed it, it's really changed.
I'm sure they have. Yeah, well, it's
I
like,
don't know. I thought this was going to be a
60
more
years ago?
interesting, in-depth conversation, but we just kind of
Yeah.
touch on it and then
Round
get
around.
distracted and then talk about other things. Never mind. And good morning, Vermin.
that could
Welcome
be
back.
interesting, though.
If you were here earlier, I
Sometimes
don't
you see
remember.
those videos, and it's amazing
How long have we been going? 7.5 hours. Jesus, and we're just starting a new one? What is wrong
How
with me?
little the places have changed. They look exact.
We started earlier,
actually.
That's why.
That 3-episode miniseries.
My memory's a little fuzzy on that. I did watch it. I wasn't wowed by it, so I didn't. Just because he's good at crazy. This one, because he did play Max Shrek in Shadow of the Vampire. Exactly the same today.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That movie's old as.
How little the places have changed. I was like, what, 60 years ago?
I was watching the filming locations from it on YouTube the other day, and a lot of the places where they filmed it's really changed.
I'm sure they have. Yeah, it was like, what, 60 years ago?
YouTube the other day, and
the places have changed. They look exactly the same. I saw some shots from I saw some shots from locations that were used in the original Nosferatu, like literally 100 years ago. And some of them look exactly the same today.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That movie's old as fuck.
It is. We got a new one coming out by directed by Robert Eggers and starring Willem Dafoe.
Oh.
But he's not playing the
That'll be
vampire in this one because he did play Max Shrek in Shadow. Honestly, Field in that particular version is different because they're all different. Everybody has their own take on Renfield. My memory's a little fuzzy on this thing. I thought she was really cool. I feel like Dracula should always be a period piece, or at least if you're going to bring it up, though, and obviously other people did because they literally just did a movie of that.
Yeah, the Demeter.
The Last Voyage of the Demeter, which I'd actually like to see, but glosses over. Well, just a favorite version of Dracula. Gone again. Anyway, me because it just derails my especially when I'm talking. It just derails my. Gone again. You gotta stop.
The version of Renfield that you like.
You seriously gotta stop distracting me because it just derails my especially when I'm talking. It just derails me. But Count Dracula, the 1977 BBC version starring Louis Jourdan as in terms of it just being a full charming. See, now this is a good, lengthy, meaty conversation. We talk about a whole bunch of different movies. I like to. This is something to
I haven't
keep.
watched it.
I've watched Jack. Elf
And
is
I wanted
fun.
to. I wanted to watch it with him before.
So yeah.
I was gonna watch.
Vermin says, just to play devil's advert carts, what about a short person playing a tall person's role? Well, they did have Peter Dinklage playing a giant. But I mean, he was still himself and his, same like stature, just big. He's like a big version of himself. So, I mean, I think it's wrong to cast a tall person for a small person's role, but it's essentially acting a role. It's one of those tightrope lines. I mean, men and women's roles and women and men's is acceptable. I don't know. It's a good conversation point. Yeah, and probably far too complex an issue than I have the mental faculties to discuss with any degree of rationality right now. I suppose if they have to digitally change someone to fit a role, then it steps over the mark. Unless it's something where you have to. Like, for example, speaking of the Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland, Helena Bonham Carter as the Queen of Hearts, where they digitally made her head big, like the character in the books, right? Which I thought was a clever idea, because you can do that nowadays. But that's different, because that's playing a fantasy character, a fanciful fantasy character. It's not, something that is kind of well established to be a certain way. And it's not like it's not the same thing as like casting a person of color. And it's like, oh, yes, how many generations of little black kids have always wanted to see someone they can relate to in that role. And that's cool. I'm all for stuff like that. That's great. That's representation. And we need more of that. But it seems like for every one we get that kind of hits that mark, we have something that I think is a misstep, where it's like, I don't see a lot of tall kids wishing they could play, dwarfs in movies. You know, it's not really something that's pined for. But what I do see is people of, the vertically challenged looking for more representation and looking for more roles. And also looking for roles that aren't necessarily written specifically for a person of small stature. They're just a character, and, they would rightly like to be considered simply for their acting ability. Like Peter Dinklage, for example. A lot of the characters that Peter Dinklage plays are not necessarily dwarf characters. And he's very big on representation and stuff like that. And about, the vertically challenged not being sort of pigeonholed only as certain types of characters. So there is an argument to be made for, certain characters in fiction always being portrayed as diminutive stature, because that's just the way it's always been. Well, it was wrong back then, and blah, blah, blah. It's like taking advantage of, I don't know, it's fucking fairy tale. Yeah, I mean, it's just like in the case of Ariel, it doesn't matter what skin color a mermaid is. She's still a mermaid. You're not changing her from being a mermaid. With the Seven Dwarves or the Oompa Loompas, I mean, they have always, I mean, it would be like changing the Lollipop Guild into a bunch of tall people in The Wizard of Oz, or the Munchkins. It's literally in the name. The Seven Dwarves. It's literally in the name. Like, I don't get it. Well, if I always say, I can't have that conversation right now. I'm too tired. And then I have the conversation anyway. But, yeah. As Vermin says, well, there's Gary Oldman's film Tiptoes, which he plays the brother of Peter Dinklage and is playing a small person in it. It's fucking awful as a film. But that is one where I really don't need it to be Gary Oldman in that part. Yeah, well, yeah, like, as much as we all love Gary Oldman and what a fantastic actor he is, and he can play anything, I think there have to be a few lines that just aren't crossed. It's not about being hypocritical. It's like, oh, well, this is okay, but this isn't. That's hypocritical. It's like, no, it really isn't. Don't try to turn this into something it isn't, people. Like, come on. It's about representation. It's not about, whataboutisms. So, take everything on a case-by-case basis. See if things are being changed for the right reasons. If this is a step forward for representation and equality, or if it is 10 steps back. So, yeah, I don't know. I have no interest in seeing something. And also, I said before, I really think Timothée Chalamet is a terrific serious actor. But I don't see him being zany enough to be a Willy Wonka. Gene Wilder, absolutely, of course. Johnny Depp, absolutely. Why not? He's very good at both serious characters and zany characters. He can do it all. Timothée Chalamet, I just don't feel has the range. He also, I don't feel, has the experience as an actor. He's still very young. His career is just starting. And I don't feel that he was the right choice for the role. And then having Hugh Jackman in it is just such an odd choice. It's so odd. Like, there's just... I feel like that movie was simply made to have a high-profile movie with marquee value, because Timothy is the new hotness right now. So they're just putting him in everything. Kind of like how they're just putting Chris Pratt in everything because he gives it marquee value, not necessarily because he's the best choice for the role. I'll never forgive them for putting him as Garfield when it absolutely should have been Nick Offerman. Just saying. Nick Offerman was fucking born to be the voice of Garfield. So why is it Chris Pratt again? And I love Chris Pratt. I'm just like really questioning why he's being cast as everything. Like there are other actors in Hollywood, and some of which would be way better suited to that role than Chris. I don't know. It's just weird. Well, and it's not like I don't hate Chris Pratt. Like I like him in, like I think he's great as certain types of characters that really can benefit from his humor and everything, or action-y stuff like the Jurassic movies, whatever. He's good at that stuff, but I just don't understand. I don't understand why he was cast as Mario. I don't understand why. I definitely don't understand why he was cast as Garfield. That makes zero sense to me. When the clear, obvious choice that literally the entire internet is saying is it should be Nick Offerman. I mean, it's a no-brainer. And what the fuck is he doing right now? He doesn't got much going on right now. Get him in the Garfield movie. For fuck's sake. What is wrong with you, Hollywood? You don't even know what your own assets are or how to use them. Are you that lost, Hollywood? Really? Yeah, perfect as Star-Lord. He's great as Star-Lord. He was born to play that role. And perfect in the Lego film. Yes, great character, very fun, very funny. But I don't get it. And the thing that bothers me is I'm sure the film will be adequate. It will be an adequate Garfield film that hits all the right notes and works perfectly adequately as a Garfield film. But it could be great. It could be a case where, wow, we finally found someone who is comparable to Lorenzo Music in terms of Garfield's demeanor and attitude and everything, And that's Nick. That's Nick Offerman. That's not Chris. That's Nick. All this like marquee casting is just like sucking the joy out of these franchises. I want to be excited for these films because a lot of them feature, characters and franchises that I love and that I grew up with and that I'm glad to see getting, some new life breathed into them. But I just really question some of these decisions. It just seems so lazy to me, Yeah, Furman says, yeah, but why shoot for great anymore? It will make its money, then die out, and the next thing will be fed into the machine to chew up and spit out. Yeah. And yes, Bill Murray was the voice in both of the previous movies. And he was the best part of them, honestly. I thought he was also a great Garfield. He was terrific. He had that right kind of sarcasticness and sass, and he was terrific. And of course, the nice little symmetry to that is, of course, Garfield is known to us mainly as a Lorenzo Music voiced character. Bill Murray is Venkman in Ghostbusters, whereas we had the real Ghostbusters cartoon where we then had Lorenzo Music voice Venkman, and then we had Bill Murray turn around and voice Garfield. So it's like they both voiced each other's characters, which was kind of funny to me. Cron, I got it. We need Tim Allen to voice him. Tim Allen as Garfield. Oh my god. Yeah, and I've said this for a long time. I feel like Hollywood has really kind of lost its vision. Like they're always looking at the short term. They're not looking at the long term. God. Berman says, no, we need the God, the Almighty, the amazing James fucking Twatty Corden. There you go. James Corden as Garfield. And all our dreams will come true. I do like in Spitting Image how they have that James Corden puppet and it constantly beat the shit out of him.
There's just always something. He just is being his usual overly enthusiastic, in-your-face self, and something horrible happens. Vermin says, I would too if I owned the puppet. Yes. Yes, if you want to make the argument that it lost its vision after the 70s, I would agree with you. Not the mostly the last 15 to 20 years. What the fuck are you smoking, Curlatin? It says not the last 15 to 20 years. No, we are not in a fucking golden age of Hollywood. You know what we're in a golden age of? Independent film. That's what we're entering a golden age. Definitely not Hollywood. There is not a new Hollywood happening at all. All the best movies are coming out on the fucking streaming services or from independent studios or the bigger independent studios like A24 and stuff. The main Hollywood machine is pumping out like just garbage these days. Yeah, it's like all just manufactured corporate stuff to make money and have a big opening weekend. You know, as much as we enjoy a lot of that, you know, manufactured stuff, it is not high art. It is not great filmmaking. It is not even close to, you know, the innovation we had in the 70s and 80s. I'm talking about after the 70s until now. Hollywood has been doing it for over 40 years, not just like 20. Oh, I see what you... Okay, never mind. I thought you were saying... That's... Well, you know what I thought you were saying, and that's not what you were saying. I get it now. He says, I'm talking about after the 70s until now. Hollywood has been doing it for over 40 years, not just 20. Yeah, well, that was kind of the rise of the... I mean, in the early days, we had, like, the early form of the blockbuster, which was usually the cast of thousands, massive sets, a lot of money poured into it, big showcase films, biblical epics, all that stuff. It's all about the epics. And then TV came along and it changed everything. So then they were trying gimmicks to get people back in theaters, 3D movies, more horror movies and things like that. But then the 70s came along and they just kind of eased up on a lot of stuff. Even the comics code eased up on a lot of stuff. Everyone, the whole world of art eased up on a lot of stuff. And suddenly you had all these wonderful, like, Hollywood-backed auteur films, you know? And the comics, comic books at the time, same thing, pushing a lot of ground, getting back to, you know, darker, more mature, more serious stories, dealing with, you know, more social commentary things. Like, comics grew up in the 70s after the silly 50s and 60s. And the relatively dark 30s and 40s. But yeah, and as Vermin says, 70s was so strange in terms of experimental films, some really wacky stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of, you know, Andy Warhol's experimental films came out of that era. And, you know, and we started to get into postmodernism as kind of the dawn of postmodernism. We started to see a lot of reinterpretation of old ideas in fresh new ways. And a lot of just full-on redefining of what art is and how we consume it and how we perceive it. And that goes, you know, across everything, all art from that era, from the 70s and well into the 80s. Film, television. We had all those great sitcoms that came out in the 70s and a lot of great, you know, crime dramas and stuff like that. Fucking Columbo, hello. And all those great Norman Lear sitcoms. A lot of social commentary in those too, you know, which sitcoms did not really have before then, you know. And the comics, you know, the big horror boom of the 70s and how, again, more social comedy, like the wonderful Green Lantern, Green Arrow series, Hard Traveling Heroes, where they just walked across America dealing with very down-to-earth issues and a lot of social justice issues and stuff. It's great. Just great stuff. And it slowly just kind of diminished over time. I mean, yeah, you still have those few things that come out that are great and kind of break the mold, as it were, but it just feels like they're fewer and far between, at least in the sort of commercial system. And I find that a lot of the best entertainment nowadays seems to be coming from the smaller studios
or just people who make their own goddamn movie and put it on YouTube or something, you know, like, I don't know. It's the way we consume content is changing, and the type of content that we are being offered to consume is changing. I think, and I see a lot of, I think, I mean, there's the grifters, of course, who just complain about everything, but I think there is a legitimate problem with the way things are. Everything feels very manufactured and very corporate and very, you know, ticking boxes and trying to please the shareholders all the time and to make sure China doesn't have a problem with some of the societal aspects of the story because it's a big market over there. And it's like, I feel like they just kind of lost sight of it. But I mean, to be fair, the old system is dying. Like, it is dying a slow, painful death. Streaming is killing everything. In terms of like the sort of movie-going experience, it's making it less of a communal thing other than, you know, hey, let's talk about that new Netflix movie that dropped on my live stream. And more of a personal thing as we withdraw more from going to the theater to watch movies and instead just watch them when they hit our streaming services or what have you. And then, you know, like we said before, buy the favorites that you want to support. As Carlatin says, yep, it's why I said Norman Lear was one of the most important people in television. Yeah, absolutely. Rest in peace. Just passed away very recently. And Carlatin says, yeah, that's a factor many don't consider. We try to cater to the Chinese market more because they could almost double the box office. Absolutely. Absolutely. So there's a lot of things in there that kind of cater to, you know, to that side of the ocean. I really have to pee. I'll be back. Anyway, good conversation. I love this shit.
Yes. Well, I'm trying to stream earlier, just generally. So hopefully there will be more such opportune times.
Well, this was a fun-filled session full of so many wins and
I know
memories and
can't stop winning.
Wait, what happened?
That one where I killed the last guy with the hammer, like just leaping down from that high ground and smashing him into just bring those lands illegally. But I sent you that outline ages ago. One of my other projects that will never get finished. Very probably. And it's entirely possible I may have vaguely skimmed over it and got the gist. So did you read my novel? I got the gist. Peals of laughter from the studio audience. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to watch a show called Spaceship Suit Man. Spaceship Suit Man. Spaceship Suit Man. That's not the theme song, by the way. That was just me being silly right now.
I think I need to go and get some coffee. No. Actually, I just need to refill my water. It's very important to stay hydrated. So please, drink a lot.
Applied to bare soil or around existing plants.
Oh, Jesus.
Multiple manure or compost will be incorporated naturally into the soil by the activity of worms and other organisms.
Stop saying
Oh, God. Not distracting at all.
And in garden.
Holy shit.
And when applied correctly.
Good Lord.
Can
The evilest mulch
dramatically
ever. Do you know what it is? Did I mention it at some point?
Oh, hello, underwear on the floor. Let me move you. Oh, whoa, get off!
Did I just die?
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all okay. I just tripped over something. I don't even know what I tripped over. Something on the floor. Ah, holy moly! I can't even read that. Baraka Gorda Kano Queso. That is quite a username. Holy shit. I'm impressed.
Oh my God.
Hey Z, I occasionally watch your stuff like the gameplay walkthroughs. Just by chance saw you live on here. Just talking about quitting a job stresses me out. I was telling you my business, but how are you going to keep the lights on? Well,
I just have this long silence.
I mean, I can probably get on to employment insurance just while I'm sorting things out.
Goes to the next person on the carousel. You missed it. So now it's like, oh, well, you might actually remember it. That could happen. And then you'll have that same idea, but it'll come to you a little later, and that other person's already doing something with it. And you're like, fuck. If only I'd thought of that first. What the funny part is you actually did think of it first, but you didn't lock it in. Dumbass.
Oh, what the fuck are you even opening? What are you doing? Okay. Let's... because it crashed, it lost everything. Hold on. Well, I mean, it didn't lose everything, but it lost everything in the recent project list, so I have to find it all again.
Bounce. Play with PS. Tires.
Hey, one win VOD sounds economical. It is, but we still gotta scrub through it just to see,
So far.
if we happen across any funny
No,
moments or something. There's no markers in it. Of course, markers haven't worked for a while. Can still do clips sometimes.
It's a big sack full of nuts. Oh, yeah. Nice salty nuts. Boom. Bless you.
Kitty's asleep over there. Okay, so there's a cloud there, but I'm really curious about this pit over here. This pit with all the things floating in it. I think we should jump down there. That's what I think. I think we should jump down here. Oh, let's go. No. Okay, never mind. That is a trap of some kind. It was anyway, got a few more pieces of pizza here. Burf. So what were you saying, German? Still think for me, the 70s, 80s, and 90s has seen the best films. Like, you had the freedom in the 70s. 80s was the dawn and flourish of great directors without the studios interfering as much. Yeah, it was kind of like
offshot from the 70s. You know, we had the rise of George Lucas and Steven Spielberg basically redefining what the summer blockbuster is. And that just carried on into the 80s with other directors kind of picking up the slack, as it were, and carrying on. So I'm going to eat this pizza like a civilized human with a knife and fork. I don't want to get my fingers greasy. Pizza Hut is really freaking greasy. I love it, but it's greasy.
Mm.
Huh. Yeah. Says 80s was the dawn and flourish of great directors without the Suez interfering as much. Then the 90s, where people could realize their visions more with CGI and stuff than then the 2000s. It felt like that freedom was replaced with the idea of now we can do anything. Let's make it by the numbers to maximize profits and sacrifice the creativity side more. But Grant says, I know what you mean, but still don't agree in terms of when they started to lose their vision. Well, when do you think it was? Do you think that's too early, too late? Do you think it was sooner than that, later? When do you think that shift happened? I think CG is definitely a part of it. I can't sort of blame that for everything because I think it does have its uses. It certainly makes compositing a lot easier and a lot cleaner than it was when doing film to film, because you'd lose several generations of film doing optical compositing. But over 40 years. So you think it was the 70s and everything else sucks? We've been on a steady downward spiral decline since the 70s ended. Don't put my PS5 into rest mode, you dumb machine. Come back. I think, yes, that's probably when it started, but I mean, I wouldn't write off those entire eras like some kind of Croatan or something. The Super Supreme's really good. Basically the same price as their regular specials. But it's got like way more stuff on it. It's just good. I like to get at least one super loaded pizza. Then I feel a little healthier. Lots of veggies on here, lots of meat. So how many rants did we do today? We did, what was the first one? Earlier. I forget what the subject even was. I know I did a big rant about Papa John's and Chick-fil-A. Fuck both those companies. But there was another one. What was it? Vermin says, we peaked with Afro Samurai versus the Space Hooker Vampires. I made that up, so if it actually exists, well, Afro Samurai exists. So, half of that. Very good animated series. Samuel L. Jackson does some voices in it. Or a voice, I can't remember. I played a bit of... There was also a game based on it. I played a bit of the game. Hey, Church, what you doing down there? You investigating? You going back on your piece of cardboard? No. There's a piece of corrugated cardboard down there from a box. You can actually just loaf on it and occasionally claw at it. And he has a little stuffy teddy bear. Let me show you. There's his teddy bear. Oh. And there's Church's butt. How you doing, Church? Yeah, there you go. Get a better look at him. Is that a good spot? Is that comfy? That's my Hulk shirt underneath, by the way. I need to do some laundry. You like your teddy bear? Oh. Don't attack the camera. No, don't attack the camera. No. You silly. It's just so they can see you. It's just so that people can see you. Yeah. Just want to see what you're up to. Then Eclipse is over there. He's just having a bath. Oh, and now he's just loafed in there. Is that a good spot? He's playing with the airplane. What are you doing? That's not a toy, buddy. Well, it is, but it's not. Look, you gotta let go. Let go. Let go of the plane. You won't let go of it. Let go. There you go. Yeah. He was chewing on it. I just don't want him getting like bits of styrofoam stuck in his throat and stuff. That would just be silly. Anyway, back to pizza and discussing all of the ways in which Carlatin is wrong. So, way number 1. Well, he's Carlatin, so by default, we expect him to be wrong. So, there we go. Oh, yeah. How was the other rant? Oh, it was physical media. Physical media versus digital. And the importance of supporting our favorites. Good. I'll grab that one when we get to it. That'll be getting to the end of the clips. So I'll grab that. Do my hair around that time. We'll film some intro and outro segments for it. And make it a proper Z-Rants video. And there you go. And you guys saw it as it happened. Pretty exciting stuff, man. Well, we should probably like carry on going through this while I'm eating. Since the conversation seems to have died, we made every point there is possibly able to make for the thing. And where does this go?
Elf with Wes for the first. Well, Wes had never seen Elf.
Oh, right.
Elf with Wes.
Join me. Week coming up. I haven't watched that. I've watched jack shit for Christmas stuff this year.
Same. You have those?
Well, good. It's very good. I meant to do a rewatch of it this past Halloween. Wonderful, charming Van Helsing, and he gets all the different sort of nuances of that character right, I think. He just really nails it. But it's very good. It's very good. I meant to do a rewatch of it this past Halloween, but we just never got around to it, so we will. We'll do a random.
We'll watch it eventually.
We'll do a random screening at some point, because it is one I like to revisit. Talking about the 1977 Count Dracula with Louis Jordan
animated series Christmas specials.
No.
We have those.
Well, God damn it. We're, like, the topic is literally clearly Dracula movies. And we got a good little conversation going on, talking specifically about Dracula movies. At no point did anyone mention fucking Christmas movies. Like, I love you, but please, please learn to read the room, especially when there's a big flashing neon sign saying what's going on. That's a good idea, Vermin. I might do that. Just kind of grab a couple of the big points, do a couple shorts, and then link to the main video. Yeah, it's a good idea. Oh, right, we found the end of that thing. Did you watch any Christmas movies? No. And the conversation immediately dies. Seen them at some point in my life, but I haven't watched it. I've watched Jack.
Have you watched any of the...
I like to revisit. All right, and I guess it ends there. That was only 4 minutes. I feel like it was so much longer. That's okay. I don't mind. Where does the rest of this conversation go? Do we ever play the game?
Have you watched any of the Batman animated series Christmas specials?
No. Going on there. I don't. Series like that, where it's literally decades between sequels and prequels, you can watch them both ways. Same with the MCU. Like, who the fuck would watch the MCU chronologically? Well, I know there's a few psychotic weirdos out there that do that. I am not one of them. I just watch them in the order that they were released, because that's actually the intended order. Because you see hints of what has gone before later when it's relevant to the present day story. Yeah. Like, if you go and watch Captain America and Captain Marvel first, it's going to be years worth of movies before you get to anything that even refers to those movies. So, yeah. So anyway,
you still have to see Endgame.
Yes, I do, and everything that followed, but except for the shows that I've seen. People keep reminding me of that. I'm aware that I have not seen Endgame. So with things like that, chronological story order isn't always necessarily the way to do it. Like, just because that's the order the story goes in doesn't mean that's the best order to watch it. Sometimes you're supposed to jump into the middle of the story, and then you get curious about how did things get to this point? What led up to these events? So then you go back and you watch the prequels. Like Quentin Tarantino movies.
Because everybody was wondering that for decades. What happened at the beginning? So we finally got the prequels, which answered those questions, and then connected kind of clumsily to the original trilogy. And then you're like, well, I wonder what happened after the original trilogy and all those epic events with the Rebels versus the Empire. So then you go and watch the sequels. And then you're like, oh, I wonder about all the in-between years. Well, then you go and watch the shows, you know? So it doesn't have to be perfect chronological order. That's not always the optimal way to experience a story, you know, because it's not always the way it originally unfolded. So if you want to have the original experience of how it originally unfolded and how the world experienced that story for the first time, you absolutely watch in release date order. That goes to the MCU, Star Wars, anything.
Yeah.
If you just want to have the chronological story experience and see how well everything connects together, considering how many years there were between all of them, then you can do it chronologically and see. There you go.
I'd say for your first viewing, just watch them in release order for all of them.
That's true. Michael says that, and to be fair, the MCU isn't as time jumpy as, let's say, Star Wars. Generally, they move forward. You don't really need to do it chronologically. Yeah, for the most part, they do. There's a few that are set earlier, like Captain America and Captain Marvel, but most of them are just kind of in order to begin with. Well, that too. Rob Barnes says you also see the progression of Star Wars as CGI, watching by release date. That's very true. You do. You get to see, well, and just CGI in general, actually, because you see, like, the early 70s CGI that they used for the Death Star battle plans in the first one, and then how that goes all the way through to the prequels, which were using full-on digital compositing. There's actually a lot more practical effects in those movies than people realize. People think it's all CG. It isn't. There's actually a shit ton of practical in that. And
The
I
first
know
one
because I'm in
especially.
a practical effects group on Facebook that has a lot of the effects team from those movies, and they're so like constantly annoyed by how many people don't even realize how much work they actually did on that movie. They think they just hit the magic CG button and everything happens. Like, no, doesn't. And then the new ones, of course, which are mostly, you know, there's a mix of, again, of practical and CG. But yeah, you definitely see kind of the progression of effects technology for sure. And to be fair, the original trilogy, where they were pretty ahead of their time when they made that. They literally invented effects technology for those original movies.
Too bad we can't get those original movies the way they were.
Oh my god, you can. You're on the internet. You can get anything on the internet. Even people. Oh, wait a minute.
If you know where to look.
Yes.
Just ask Andrew Tate. Oh!
But, yeah. And happy holidays to you as well, Adrian. By the way, I did see your greeting there. I can't remember if I responded, but thank you. Greetings. And happy holidays.
If you know where to look.
Yes.
What are you doing down there? Always picking at stuff. Pick,
If you know where to look.
Yes. Star Wars. That's yeah, I had a few experiences like that I wanted to give to Rose that were taken from me by my ex. Like the Star Wars movies she wanted to watch. They showed her the original. Yeah, I had a.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Click.
Hope you find your dad.
The got going on there. I don't understand it at all, but
Nobody does. It's okay.
the
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
yeah.
He actually ended the call. He was like, "Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad." Click.
That's yeah, I had a few experiences like that I wanted. That's yeah, I had a few experiences like that I wanted to give to Rose that were taken from. Hold on.
I still gotta show her the rest of the Indiana Jones movies, actually. We've only watched the first one. Can't wait until we get to the fourth one, which is the best one. MCU. There, that should stir up some engagement. Why release date order? A video essay in under 5 minutes. There. Why release date order is the best viewing order. Facts, not opinion. Anyway. Can we get to some games?
But
do we ever play Fortnite in this
yeah.
Fortnite stream?
And happy holidays to you as well, Adrian. They can keep the party going. Hold on.
Still...
Oh my god. That was... Later.
Oh, we got some extra time. We got a half hour in there somewhere.
Incredibly miscast. Cast solely because he's the flavor of the day.
Oh my god.
The challenged actor. I have no interest in seeing it. It has. I will do this one. The Merry Mix.
I think this is going to be me saying everything I just said about that new Willy Wonka movie and Snow White movie. But I might grab it just to have a clip. I might grab it again to have another clip. You already said that. Yep. I'm saying it again. In a slightly different way. And as his Vermin says, which, what, who? How come you haven't seen it yet? Just to be in a certain mindset, or just leaving it and leaving it? Endgame and everything that follows, kind of both. Also, leaving it, having left it so long that I'm feeling a little overwhelmed by the sheer number of movies and TV shows I need to watch now to get all caught up. There's definitely a bit of oversaturation happening with that franchise, to the point where a lot of people are saying superhero fatigue. People are just tired of superhero movies and stuff. So yeah, and I can see some of that too, for sure. There's just so much of it. It's overwhelming. Even as a fan of that set, well, hello. Even as a fan, lifelong fan, I'm tired of all the Marvel stuff coming out, honestly. Like, it's just so much. And a lot of it is very interpretive, so it doesn't even always feel quite like the comics. Most of them do. I mean, they do a very good job of it for the most part, but some of it, it's just slightly off. Doesn't quite feel right to me. I don't know, but I enjoy them overall. I think some of the shows have been great. Just, would have been nice if they had a little more time to polish them up a bit. But overall, good stuff. As Verminart says, like me with Blade Runner 2049, I still have not watched it since the cinema. I just feel that that cinema experience was so perfect that as soon as I watch it again, I will lose a bit of that feeling. Quite possible. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not going to compare regardless. But still a good movie. Still worth rewatching. I have also only seen Blade Runner 2049 once. I actually sadly did not see it in theaters. See, that's one I would have gone out to the theaters for, except didn't it come out like in the middle of no, it was 2017. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see it in theaters. Anyway, yeah, I first saw it when I bought the Blu-ray, actually. That was my first experience with it. So definitely both of those. I'd like to get the 4Ks just to have at least one cut of the original and have the new one in 4K. I did get the 3D version of Blade Runner 2049, so I'm looking forward to checking that out with a VR helmet at some point. Hell yeah, put me in that world. That would be awesome. But, yeah. I'm actually behind on Blade Runner stuff too. There's a couple new, a couple more box sets of the comics that have come out since the one I got. I was originally going to get them over Christmas, but other things took priority, so I had to put that off again. So there's two box sets. There's Blade Runner 2029, which takes place 10 years after the first miniseries, and then there's Blade Runner Origins. Both of these are 12-part series, by the way, 12 issues each, published in 3 individual volumes each, and then collected together in a box set with art cards. Very nice. Obviously, I want the box set. I have that of the first one. But Blade Runner Origins actually gives us the origin story of the Blade Runner division of the Los Angeles Police Department, and just Blade Runners in general. So, something we've never explored. How did all that start? How did the Blade Runner units come to be? Well, this comic attempts to answer that. So, pretty cool. As much as I enjoy most of the comic book, Vermin says, as much as I enjoy most of the comic book movies by Marvel, a lot are very cut and paste. It's always the same basic points until it came to Guardians and Endgame. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy really kind of broke the mold. Also showed that it was okay for them to loosen up a bit and have some humor. And it's definitely a turning point for the MCU. I don't think Thor Ragnarok would have been done quite the way it was if it wasn't for the success of Guardians. And thank God for that, because Ragnarok is one of the best. Absolutely one of the best. And it's also one of the funniest. So, Otherwise, it was pretty much every film hitting the same beats, just with a different setting and characters. Well, yeah, I mean, I've said this before. This is one of the problems with the solo films is you never really feel that there's much of a threat. Like whatever's going on, whatever snarling villain it is in this one, you really don't feel that there's much actual peril going on because you know this main character needs to survive to make it to the next team up film. You know, so it kind of takes away from the drama. So I feel like they need to maybe focus on lesser villains, maybe, and more character-driven stories rather than focusing on making everything a big boffo Avengers level box office extravaganza event. I just get so tired of it. How everything has to end in a massive battle for the fate of the universe, and it's like it really doesn't. In fact, some of the best some of the best comic book stories of all time, Marvel and DC, have been the ones where there was a lot less at stake, but it was a much more personal, intimate, character-focused story that really dove deep into, well, the characters. So I feel like Marvel needs to do a little more of that, maybe. And I think they are to some extent with the TV shows, because some of the TV shows have had smaller stakes in terms of the villains and whatnot, and that's the way I think it should be for the solo outings. And then save the ones that threaten the entire universe for the Avengers movies, the big team ups. Oh God, the KW Jeter Blade Runner sequels. Yeah, as soon as I just read summaries of them, and the summaries made me angry, and I was just like, this guy doesn't get it. This guy's just trying to do things to be controversial and do unexpected things for the sake of doing unexpected things. There's no real reason to be going down this path. And the whole idea that the one that really got me and just completely turned me off was the idea that Pris was a human and not a replicant. Like, ooh, what a twist. Yeah, a really stupid twist that makes absolutely zero sense. So now Deckard was, accused of murder. It was the whole thing of, like, did you ever retire a human by mistake? It's like he took that one throwaway line from Rachel in the movie, which wasn't a throwaway. It was an honest question. And trying to turn it on its head. Like, that's your big twist? Like, really, that's the direction you're going? No. You want a really satisfying sequel? Well, Blade Runner 2049. But if you want more from that world, they're actually satisfying stories with some really interesting character development. Read the fucking comics. Read the comics and watch the anime, the CG anime Black Lotus, which also has a comic, by the way. There's a tie-in comic to that. I need to get that too. Because all of that is excellent. It seems like now I don't know how those Jeter books came about. Like, he just said, can I do the blade, do money. But it wasn't like a serious attempt to revive the franchise as a franchise. Whereas with the movie sequel, and with it being such a huge success, and you had another auteur director doing it, and it looked good, and it was a great story, and it continued things in an interesting direction. We got to see familiar characters and what they've been up to. Answered some questions, deliberately avoided answering others. So it was both satisfying and frustrating, but in ways that I'm okay with. And yeah, and then further exploring that world and filling in the in-between years. We have the comics and the anime, and there's more stuff coming too. I don't know, but yeah. He was friends with Philip K. Dick, apparently, so he took it upon himself to bridge the gaps between the film and the short. You mean the book? The short. That Blade Runner short. Then it was like, this is what Dick would have done. I know him. I knew him. I am right. That's rather presumptuous. And you're still riding the coattails of someone who is far greater than you will ever be. And has left far more of a mark on the world of science fiction than you ever will. So, yeah, just don't go there. Just don't. Don't try to out Dick, you know? But, yeah, in the case of the comics, they just go straight from the... They're not trying to reconcile anything between the book and the movie. You don't need to. They can very comfortably exist as separate entities, you know? And they have done forever. So, yeah. But all the other side media we're getting now, they keep it strictly, very firmly rooted in the film world. So they are sequels to the film. They are prequels to the film. They're side stories that connect to the film. It's all about the film. Yeah. Don't out Dick. You can't out Dick, you dick. You'll look like a dick. What a dick. Again.
Bluetooth mode.
Ugh, we're already past the 8-hour mark. What time is this? 2:17. All right, we can go. Carlton says, I read that as don't dick out. And Worm Disease apparently never read the Jeter novels. Yeah, well, I don't normally say don't even bother to things, and I get mad when people tell me to skip things or avoid things. But yeah, not this is the exception. I will make the exception. You can comfortably never experience them, and you'll be so much more satisfied with the current media surrounding Blade Runner, all of which is supposedly canon as well. So it all connects together. It all references back to things, and it's very good. Very good indeed. What is even going on here? All right, this is pretty cool. Is this Michael says I did see the new one, funny enough. Oh, Wonka. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, how I have no interest in seeing it. It has its moments, but it's mid-rental. Interested in seeing it. Yeah, we were just talking about that one, funny enough. Oh, Wonka. Yeah, we were just... we'll see where this goes. Maybe it's good. Is this Michael says I did see the new one, funny enough. Oh, Wonka. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, how I have no interest in seeing it. No, don't skip them, says Kralatin. Don't do what Sean hates others do to him. Yes. My recommendation is you avoid them like the plague, like the abominations of mankind that they are. And instead, enjoy the good Blade Runner stuff, of which there is a vast abundance now and more coming. So, there you go. It has its moments, but it's mid-rental, decent. The lead was better than I expected. Timothée Chalamet as Wonka. But similar to Eddie Redmayne playing Newt Scamander in the Facebook films, felt like a bad impression of Matt Smith's 11th Doctor, in my opinion. Oh, really? Visually, the film is beautiful. If you want to see it for the visuals, hell yeah. I don't want to give them any money because of their fucking vertically challenged actor erasure. Honestly, it absolutely disgusts me that they didn't have, dwarves playing the Oompa Loompas. And I think Timothée Chalamet was incredibly miscast. Cast solely because he's the flavor of the day, not because he was right for the role. And I hate shit like that. Cast someone who is right for the role. Don't just go for the marquee value du jour. Because later, on home video, for hundreds of years later, all people are going to see is the performance and the fact that it's horribly miscast. They're not going to care that he was famous 100 years ago. There seems to be so much short-sightedness in the studios these days. It's like, cast someone who's good in the role, and it will endure. You won't just make your big box office weekend. You'll stand the test of time.
Amen.
I just hate how the studios are just all about that opening weekend these days, and that's as far as they see. They have no vision anymore. None. They only see the opening weekend. Yeah, well, okay. Vermin Art says, don't out Dick with your dick out. You'll look more of a dick if you out Dick whilst dangling your dick, you dick. Carlatin says, I would like it more if it was cock. Yes, but see, then it falls apart as a wordplay because the gentleman's name was not, in fact, Philip K. Cock. The K does not stand for cock either, in case you're wondering. I don't actually know what it stands for.
Again, bottom line, quick money. Wouldn't you rather make money forever because you've made a good film that endures? I don't know. So yeah, I really have no interest in seeing that. There's a lot of issues I have with it of the social justice warrior nature.
Can you unhook my bra for me?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. You're
Okay.
too far away. That said, I'm pretty adept
thank
at
you.
doing that. Yeah.
Okay.
Is
Just,
that it?
just
Are we done?
a notation for everyone watching. Scully is now braless. Just so you're keeping up.
Thank you, honey.
Letting it all hang out, baby.
Well, I got derailed.
For everyone watching, Scully is now braless. I don't know.
Is this a short one? No, it's 2 minutes. No, I don't want to see the new Wonka movie. Good. We got some fun little hot button topics in here. So yeah, I really have no interest in seeing that. There's a lot of... I think for these ones, I will definitely do a thumbnail because we need some kind of clickbaity thumbnail for them.
Issues I have with it of the social justice warrior nature.
Can you,
Oh,
Can you unhook my bra for me?
no, I can't. I'm sorry. You're
Okay.
too far away. We'll end it on that because it's funny. You gonna hook my bra for me? No. Well, that's what I'm adept at. Quick bra unhooking. Yes, I'm actually quite good at that. When will Scully ever learn to mute her? Well, in nearly 20 years I've known her, she rarely does. So yeah, I really have no interest in seeing that. There's a lot of issues I have with it of the social justice warrior nature.
Can you unhook my bra for me?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. You're
Okay.
too far away. That was a funny little clip. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're funny little moment. Do we get to some Fortnite now? That said, I'm pretty adept
thank
at
you.
doing that. All right, we got totally derailed by Scully's bountiful bosom. Or whatever. Okay. Oh my God. Around. We're playing
Kurt
around.
Russell's son Wyatt to play younger him.
Yes. I love that. That. Oh my God.
hold on.
Monarch was
Eliminate
so
this, no,
good.
stop.
You guys
I'm
watch
trying to figure
Monarch?
out how to-
Did you guys watch Monarch? You must have all watched Monarch. This crowd, all Godzilla fans.
Yeah.
And
And I like that they got. Sorry, go ahead.
Jensen Ackles is on that series now.
It does focus a lot on the human characters, but they're
Same.
it's good.
Jensen Ackles.
And I like.
Yeah.
I think we watched the first episode with the boys.
A while and then come back on the PS5.
Okay, whatever
Okay.
works for you.
I think we watched.
it's all broken up with random comments by JL. That's the problem.
The first episode with the boys.
Okay. Makes it difficult. I can't edit around that with. I just want to get like the conversation part, not just the randomness. It's hard to edit around that in here. I could do it easily in Vegas. I'd just cut those parts out and just keep the conversation, but I don't want to do that. The whole point to doing it this way is to save time.
We
right?
watched the first episode with the boys. I think we watched the first episode with the boys,
Okay.
and I liked it with
Yeah,
like
same.
what little I've seen.
It's good. Oh, that's why he said Jensen Ackles. He thought we were talking about this. See, he's not paying attention. He's not actually listening to the conversation. He's like half listening while he's watching something on TV. So he just heard The Boys and thought we were talking about The Boys.
Jensen Ackles is on that series now.
No, he isn't. He's on The Boys. We're talking about Monarch. It does focus a lot on the human characters, but their stories are really interesting and compelling, so I don't mind.
Yeah.
And
I like that they got. Sorry, go ahead.
And it's more about the creation of the secret organization, Monarch, and stuff like that. So don't expect like a lot of monster bashing. There are some kaiju that show up and make things difficult, but and even Godzilla has some cameos in it. So just so there's no question that this is part of the same universe. It's like, hey, I know that guy. He's from work. No. Secret organization, Monarch. And it's more about create really interesting and compelling. So a lot on the human characters, but their story. Yeah,
like
same.
what little I've seen.
It's good.
Jensen Ackles is on that series now.
It does. No, he is not. It does focus a lot on.
Now.
It does focus. Because of where it was said in the time marker, I can't just cut that out. I get a piece of it either way. It's good.
Jensen Ackles.
Yeah,
like
same.
what little.
Okay.
And I think we watched the first episode with the boys.
Okay.
3 rounds and then call it quits for.
I've been watching. I've been watching Monarch: Legacy of Monsters.
Didn't work, but then.
I've been watching. So start it there. I've been watching. I've been watching Monarch: Legacy of Monsters. Hold on. I've been watching. I've been watching Monarch: Legacy of Monsters. Yeah. I've been. No way. I've been watching. I've been watching Monarch: Legacy of Monsters.
Ooh.
I also do not have Apple TV, Latin. All I said was I watched the show, which I did, and it was good. But I refuse to give Apple a cent of my money. I will absolutely buy it on Blu-ray if they release it on Blu-ray. I do play that way because I'm poor. So you don't have Netflix either and don't watch shows from them. I see. Cool. Well, aren't you the moral one there? Just playing by all those rules.
How's that?
It's good. It's really good so far.
Do 2 or 3 rounds and then call it quits for.
I see what little I've seen.
The human, the creation, and make things difficult, but so there's no question that this
Kurt Russell
collect. Hold on a second. All that just to give context to Kurt and Wyatt Russell being in it.
Ho ho indeed.
Ho ho. Well, that explains a lot, though. I mean, if you don't do that, that explains why you have so much time to just sit and watch streams all day. Yeah. Because you've taken moral high ground to the point where, since you don't have legitimate access to all of the services, you just don't watch anything. In your moral little dark corner of no entertainment at all. Well, good. At least your conscience is clear. Oh, wait, so is mine. Except for Disney Plus. Oh, yeah, I love stealing from Disney Plus. Fuck them. That was what got me started on that dark path. Oh. Gotta watch? No.
Yeah. Ow, I hurt my... Ah, damn it.
I have
Take
no
that,
idea
jail.
what's going
Sting?
Take what you want.
There was this annoying guy who wouldn't stop laughing after 5 minutes.
God damn it. Yeah, how dare he enjoy himself, that asshole.
What
he
was it?
enjoy himself. What?
There was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Okay.
I saw the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory theaters when it first came out.
What?
There was this annoying guy who wouldn't stop laughing after 5 minutes.
God damn it. Yeah, how dare he enjoy himself, that asshole.
Oh my god. No, he just kept going. That's so funny.
Well, I guess he was amused. Some people just have really
Like,
annoying
why is
laughs
that
makes you
offensive?
want to punch them in the teeth. But, you know.
Me and my sister were like, okay, dude, it's not that funny.
Well, maybe to
I
him
was
it
like
was.
that in Ghostbusters to the point where people started throwing popcorn at me because I wouldn't stop laughing.
Says Seanward, you wouldn't have Prime either if that's what mattered. Huh? If what? Moral high ground? Pulls out ancient scroll of heinous things Amazon has done. Yep. Oh, I know. I freely admit my hypocrisy. Being anti-capitalism, yet very much taking advantage of all the advantages that system provides for people in first world society. But, you know, if capitalism were to collapse, I would adapt. I wouldn't really be too concerned about that. I would give up those conveniences, yes, but while they exist, I will absolutely take advantage of them. Especially Amazon. I mean, I know they're terrible, and they overwork and underpay their employees. Oh, wait, all of corporate America does that for their wage slaves. Ow! Excuse me. It's like, just collapse already. Oh, don't worry. They're working on it down your way. It's only a matter of time. There are flowers blooming in Antarctica. So it's like the opposite of hell freezing over. It's Antarctica warming up. Yeah, but global warming's fake, right? Hey, world, can you just stop being stupid and actually actively start trying to fix
Let
things?
me out.
Thanks. Interesting. Future generations will be appreciative of that.
Interesting.
Ouch, it hurt my...
There's a med kit right here.
There are footsteps nearby, so
Footsteps nearby as they're both
close
shooting
to
and
the
shooting
storm,
and shooting.
but we should be okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
Even me, sometimes. So we're full on in Winterfest here.
Sure, I'll just still not that story. It's like,
But all we got was a remake of the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
I know, we
again.
just never had that one.
Oh, glass
I don't
elevator.
know how I feel
Yeah.
about going in that great glass elevator. It'd probably make me nauseous.
Have you ever read the books?
Yeah.
I always wished they had done an adaptation of the Great Glass Elevator. I liked the weird.
My sister was saying that.
Yeah.
They should have made a second one.
I always liked the weird sploogey aliens that they met up with in that.
I used
But
to
all we
make
got
them.
was a remake of the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
I know, we
again.
just never had that.
They had these like weird aliens that kind of looked like I don't know how to describe them, like snaky teardrop, that like long, kind of like floating snake things, sort of. Anyway, but they weren't like snakes; they're just like kind of these elongated blobs with eyes. So I would make them. What I would do is I would, kind of like a tadpole, but like more kind of, they didn't have like a tail. They just kind of like had a, I don't know. Anyway, I would make them by cutting out a piece of paper in roughly that shape and putting glue over it. So I just like put a big layer of glue and then I'd let it harden. But it was like that, craft glue that was kind of rubbery. So then once it was dry, I would color it with a green marker, so it would be because I pictured them as green, or maybe they were green. I can't remember. Anyway, I thought of them as green, and then I would draw little eyes on them. So when it dried, it was like it basically became like this rubber thing. It was like a rubbery, bendable, blob alien from the Glass Elevator book. So, I don't know. It's kind of neat. It's one of those little creative things I did as a kid.
Ever, and then now a prequel is still not that story. It's like, can we just get the Great Glass Elevator, please?
Mm-hmm.
It's been like 50 years. Come on.
I actually don't know why they're so reluctant to adapt that one.
Wouldn't be with the same people though.
Well, no, obviously. They'd be like 100 now.
Actually, most of the cast is dead from that.
Hop on top again, or...
Can I hop on top? And...
Although Grandpa's
Sure,
still
if you
around,
want.
must be all the cocaine. No, he's definitely
Figure it
dead.
out. We gotta go.
Oh, that would make me so nauseous being in that thing.
Still going on about the elevator probably making him nauseous, maybe, if it existed.
Whee! Whoa!
Oh, there goes down.
I gotta get across the water.
I didn't even realize you left me. I was busy watching them go
Well,
into
pay
the
attention.
elevator.
Pay attention to the game. You watch movies anytime.
Yeah. That's honestly a big pet peeve of mine. Why are you watching movies while we're in the game?
I will head up here.
Focus on the game when you're in the game.
Honestly, don't care if I'm burning fuel. We're just gonna ditch this when we get to our destination, which I think should probably be here. This is good. A lot of activity here, so watch it.
God, this is like gunfire.
Actually, it'd probably be a good opportunity to get a third party in. We should probably investigate that. There. Yeah, I know. Just hold on a second. I'm just trying to load up here. Okay.
More often than not, it seems to be
we should be
movies.
giving her back up here.
It was a legitimate distraction. Like somebody walks in and distracts him. That's different. He has no control over that.
I've got like 3 people.
But watching movies while you're playing a game with people, like that's something you absolutely have control over.
Got him. That's it.
Just don't do that.
I was gonna run them over.
Yeah, don't generally do
Pick
that.
which activity you want to be doing and do that.
Yeah.
Gel, there's some small shields here if you want to stock up a little bit.
I need to find a...
We have enough trouble keeping the team together and getting wins and playing as a team without adding additional distractions into the mix, you know?
Get rid of that.
Anyway, whatever. I think we win this one.
Island just teleported in. Where do we want to go? We're still in the
This movie's
sniper.
now decades old.
Well, yeah.
Tim Burton.
Almost like 50, if not more. All right, where'd Scully go? Oh, you're still
Tim
here.
Burton did a darker take on it.
I hallucinated that. Well, of course, it's Tim Burton. He does a darker take on everything. But
Kind of his thing.
Okay. Well, let's. I don't know. Where do we want to go?
Watching
Probably not in
porn
here.
while playing Fortnite with your pals. Yes, we're.
Where do we want to go? We got.
I'd be a little concerned.
Fencing field seems to be the closest.
7 squads left. Go to fencing fields. All right. Let's head here, maybe. Just kind of right outside.
Sweet, the wind in my hair.
Oh, that was a good little.
I think my Borderlands
go
driving
through
just
the
paid off.
thing.
Oh, we got people here. We got people here. We got people here.
Nice.
Now that guy was not alone. That's another one over here. Jason one. And he's dead. That was it.
Okay, cool.
Nice. Good job. There's another snowball launcher here if
Yeah,
anybody
there's
wants
one
one.
somewhere.
Purple.
There's a blue one over here by me.
Purple. Purple snowball launcher.
Purple.
And reload all your weapons. All right, 9 people left. Across 5 squads, not including us. Across 5 squad, that's a lot of singles then. We got a shit ton of singles.
Or doing something really bad to a girl.
I got a circle moving around. Is that someone with a medallion?
Medallion.
With a couple, actually, from the looks of inside of that circle. Yeah, there's a couple people over there. Oh, fuck! What the? I just got one-shotted. I was at full fucking health. Jesus Christ! I was at full fucking health.
Something really bad to a girl.
Oh. I just took a couple pot shots. Yeah, there's a couple people over there. Yeah, full health, full shield. Oh, fuck! Dead. I just got one-shotted. I was at full fucking health. Jesus Christ. I had full everything. You're not going to be able to get him from that distance. You're going to have to get in. They're going to pot shot you up there. Oh my god, are they seriously gonna try to res me? Look out, look out. Or we're being sniped. Look out! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, what did I tell you? He's on the roof. And we're dead.
Shit, that was the last aim!
Yeah. So I say, gotta listen to what I'm saying. If they're sniping and they're good shots, get under cover, lure them out, bring them to you. Don't let them pick you out from a distance. Yeah. Bam. There are times I feel like I am literally carrying the team and keeping everybody alive. And I know that as soon as I go down, that's it. We're fucked. It's like, well, and that's saying something when I'm the one who's carrying the team. Like, you know, we're in trouble when I'm that one on the team. Couldn't believe that. Now, to be fair, not to say I'm Mr. Perfect by any stretch of the imagination whatsoever, because I definitely am not. I have moments where I suck too. I mean, you see me screaming at the screen at myself. Moment of poor judgment there. I should have just watched and not taken a pot shot at them, because it was that pot shot that alerted them to our presence. If I had not taken that pot shot, we maybe could have got in closer. But, yeah. So...
No,
huh? Yes, I do. I try not to whenever like sort of try to gather information about a team, but or whatever. But you know, today, right here,
right now.
But it's gonna be a short night if we don't get some more donos on the clock. I'm just getting the start of my buzz here, guys. Going. We got a long way to go here. Let's keep the magic going.
Excellent. Crolatin will be at the marathon.
Hashtag free the puppies. That's right, Rob.
Hashtag free the puppies. What?
I freed my puppies earlier.
Don't alert them. Jesus fuck.
Rob says,
It's like-
for medicinal purposes only, add 1 ounce of Jack Daniels per 6 ounces of eggnog. I see.
2
I
games
do
in,
this,
pot shots
this
galore. I know.
Little mug here.
Depends.
I do
Sometimes
about a
I feel like I've
quarter
got a
full
shot.
of, rum, and the rest
So,
is eggnog.
yeah, it's
and then I sprinkle a little nutmeg on
Judge
top.
each
I have so much
situation.
nutmeg, and all I use it for is this.
on its own merits.
Anyway, it's only 20.
Shame.
Oh, he says shame on you.
Her.
What did she do?
To assist.
Shame on her.
Refuse. Rose has refused to assist.
Shame on her.
Rose has refused
To assist with what?
I guess we're not having pizza tonight, guys. Sorry. Rose has refused.
Was I asking her to make pizza? Yeah, I was asking her to make the pizza. She didn't want to.
Oh, you do?
Man.
All right. Not. Let's try that one. Yeah. We both picked the same one. Yeah, let's try that one. Yeah.
Balls.
God, can we just get to the start? Thank you. Ooh, cheesies. I like cheesies.
At least here, anyways.
Which ones? Yes. You, Oh, thank you.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, he threw it at you.
Mary Flubity.
I'll grab everything.
Dang it, I was gonna open that one.
Thank you. Hey, this one is for me. I talked to Santa. It's mine. There's nothing in it anyway. It just fucking heals.
This one's mine then.
Tough kid just taking all the things.
Caught up to him, he'd give you presents. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
God damn it. Well, at least we did the thing.
And a
snow
fucking...
there? Isn't that, like, just below the North Pole? Yeah, he actually can see Santa from his balcony. Waves to him sometimes.
What?
Yeah, he actually can see snow there? Rob is thrown for a loop. He's like, whoa, no snow there?
Oh, in Canada. You know, fuck it. I'm calling it a night. I'm done. I just don't want to do this anymore right now. So we'll find that round tomorrow sometime. Ugh. I need to get some sleep. We have a marathon, or we have a screening in 9 hours. So, yeah, it's about time for me to go to bed. Actually, no, we weren't even close to done. We had 10.5 hours of stream to go through still. It was actually a pretty good marathon that week. So, which means it's long. So I think I'm just going to chill for a little bit. Maybe watch another episode of that Orphan Black sequel. And then go to bed. And I'll see y'all on the Discord tomorrow for part 1 of season 3 of Attack on Titan. Still no word on the... Yes, you didn't know. I've mentioned it like multiple times. I guess you missed all of them. Yes, there's a new Orphan Black series called Orphan Black Echoes. It stars Kristen Ritter, who was, of course, Jessica Jones. It takes place 30 years after the original series. It is a continuation, not a reboot. And it's really fucking good.
Apparently worm disease did not. I only just found out about it recently. I had no idea. But yeah, it's very good. It takes a couple episodes to kind of settle in, I think. But once it gets going, then yeah, it's good. So there's one season so far, 10 episodes. And as far as I know, it's getting a second season. So yeah. Check it out. Yeah, I didn't even know about it. No, but apparently nobody I know knew about it because nobody mentioned it to me. But yeah, I don't even remember how I discovered it. Just randomly in my travels, I'm like, what? What's this? There's a new Orphan Black. So yeah, I obviously had to check that out. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna watch another episode of that and then go to bed. And that'll be good. If I get about 6 or 7 hours, I'll be fine for the screening tomorrow. I'll make the coffee before I go to bed, so it'll be ready to go in the morning. I showered this afternoon, so, you know, we're still fresh as a daisy and we'll be fine tomorrow. So, yeah, should be good. Anyway, that's what I think. What? What? Huh? What? Any day now. What, Curlatin? What are you talking about? You'll see soon enough. Okay. Are you being all mysterious and Orphan Blackie at me? And enigmatic? Well, you're so mysterious. I feel suspensed. Anyway, have a good day or night, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Let's end on a song, shall we? It's always nice to end on a song. On River Song. Not really. Oh, the one I was looking for is already in the player. Perfect. What? Green Fox Dragon says, don't do it. You can't make a meme without looking up what the meme is. What? But how can you look up a meme that hasn't been made? Don't try to confuse me. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you next time. We may or may not be streaming after the screening tomorrow. It depends. Sometimes with the longer screenings, I'm just wiped after and don't feel like streaming. But I think we probably will tomorrow. Most likely. Let's see, like 80% sure I'll stream after the screening tomorrow. But again, won't go... Well, I guess we can go a little bit late because the marathon isn't scheduled until 4 on Friday. So, okay. Yeah. Yeah. We shall see. Anyway, catch you next time, folks. Until then, which means thanks for watching and sayonara. Oh, fuck. See you next time, everybody. Catch you next time, folks. Until then, which means thanks for watching and sayonara. Oh, fuck.